here, fits in your hands, no time for fear. Roll it, let's see the score. What will it be? Who's keeping the lore? Roll it, let the dice decide. Will it be glory, or will we hide? Roll it, let the numbers show. Will we win big, or take the blow? Expectations running high. Can we win, or will we cry? Will it be a hit, will it be a miss? All depends on a roll like this. Ali Ayakta S, the die is cast. Could be a 10, could be a 2. Anything's possible, it's up to you. Will it be a saving grace, or just another fall from grace? Roll it, let the dice decide. Will it be glory, or will we hide? Roll it, let the numbers show. Will we win big, or take the blow? But all the fear, what if it's a one? Critical fail, everything's done. Sweat drips down, hands start to shake. This is the moment, what will it take? Ali Ayakta S, the final call. Here it comes, don't let it fall. The dice rolls fast, across the board. What's it gonna be? What's the reward? Roll it, let the dice decide. Will it be glory, or will we hide? Roll it, let the numbers show. Will we win big, or take the blow? And then it stops, the numbers clear. A natural 20, let's hear the cheer. Full power now, game face is on. Celebrate big, they are as good as gone. Roll it, Ali Ayakta Est. Critical success, we're the best. Roll it, victory in sight. In this game, we're shining bright.
Welcome back, everybody, to another code stream, another day stream. Of course, another D&D stream, as always. A couple of things to go over before I start introducing players and such. Next couple streams are going to be up in the air. And we're going to start condensing the stream so we're not going for a long time. That being said, due to family situations, that's kind of how it has to be right now. Yeah, that's kind of the situation where we're at. We are going to be short a couple players here today. Excuse me. We are Damn Wicked, who plays Mork. We are going to be down Rain, who is played by Silent. And for a short little bit, we are going to be short Basante Ignis, who is played by Hater. But we will have Zabal, Youth, Balfour, Leopold, and the kid that I'm going to be introducing today as well. Just to add on to my character's name is Oleg Coldforce. He is a dwarf slayer, and yeah, he just wants to slay things. But yeah, so I do ask everybody who has followed, joined, tuning in, or the ones who do tune in every week, just be mindful that stream is going to be changing. It might not be every week we do a show, it might be every other week, or we'll see. But I'll try to keep everybody updated as much as possible. But for now, let's go back to players.
I heard that someone cracked open a cold one and
Yes.
your face kept lighting up.
Guilty as charged.
Welcome, everybody.
Gonna get my drink on. Just having a couple Blackfly Maxes.
Fair enough.
I don't know, do they have black fly mins?
Black Flymans.
But how is everybody doing today?
Huh. Alright. We're doing
Yes,
intros?
we're doing intros.
I am Brother Nugget, and I play the legendary Leopold Klopp. With Leopold's luck.
And wealth.
Yes, and wealth, and all manner of other things. Just the universe seems to be aligning to go Leopold's way. He's a bailiff who is now a reeve. He is in the gold status. He is kind of basically calls the shots so far of the group, but if other people want to do stuff, he doesn't typically argue because we all have a very capable group here.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed you do.
That's
I'm Damien. I am playing Valfor, the fallen noble, who's, again, trying to get back to his seat of power. And the one that is martially inclined. Not like that other knave of a noble, who's not even here.
Because he's trying to be a movie star, apparently. Very nice. Gooth, yep.
It's Goof's turn, yeah. My name is Richard, and I am playing Goof. The guy with the best name. I am a guard here to protect Leopold Klopman.
Klopman.
I'm here to make sure he doesn't get clopped.
Well, riddle me this, Batman.
And then
Good
Darren.
lord. I am Dow, playing Zabal, and I am trying to scarf down my food as fast as possible.
Ah,
Fair enough.
so you're trying to Komodo dragon this shit.
Something like that, yeah. What the fuck? I didn't know that Morik had bright gold eyes.
Like gold
Frickin'
eyes.
mutant. That is the color of his eyes, yes. He has, I don't know, what is that disease where your eyes turn? the like, deficiency in something where your eyes turn yellow. I don't remember what that is. Anyway.
Fair enough. I thought I'd explain to everybody that we're down a couple people this week. And
Vic
how's-
gets to miss the meeting with Carl Franz yet again.
Yep. Yeah. I've already introduced my character that I'll be introducing to you guys at some point moving forward here. And yeah, you guys successfully defend yourself against a horde of undead zombies. You guys
Yes.
successfully made your way to the castle to talk to Carl Franz. You've been questioned and making sure you're not bitten, scratched, or have any form of infection, magical or otherwise. And yeah, I believe that's where we just ended. So, with that being said, change from tavern music to. I will quit that though. That works. So after all the questions, I guess I should actually switch to game screen. That would be helpful. With that being said, you guys are allowed to proceed. You are warned that if you show any signs of any symptoms, you'll be stabbed, slaughtered, or detained on site, whichever happens first.
What?
If you've shown any signs of infection, whether magical or otherwise, pretty much kill on sight will happen.
Oh shit, we gotta protect Ash. He's prone to being infected and possessed.
And soulless.
Damn it, he's ginger. He's got the case of the gingivitis.
Yes, he does. But y'all can move up and have a better conversation with Carl Franz.
Very nice. So we'll all move up.
Yep.
You first, Valfor.
Richard, what the fuck is that gif? And why?
Well, why not?
Valid, I guess. Ugh.
Sausage. Sausage.
With you all moving up in that, Colfans does state that before we deal with the main problem at hand, he turns to Vane. He goes, "You are the physician of the group. Your services are being called upon to help heal any injured and potentially find any causes for this on the medical end of things. An out-of-game reason for this is Silent is wishing to switch characters. So this will be the last you see of Vane for a while.
No, rain.
Oh yeah, it's a
Don't
little
worry,
tricky
Zabal
'cause he's a
completely
healer.
forgot about the healing light spell, you guys. We won't have healing for the foreseeable future.
Is this true?
No, I'm lying.
Thank God. Otherwise,
Uh,
frickin' Leopold is gonna make a formal request that you get your ass back to meditating. Re-sort out your fucking spell list.
Yeah, he took a pebble to the head during the zombie fight and just completely forgot
Just
the.
Completely forgot.
God.
I'm kidding, of course. He does still have
Yeah.
healing light.
Yes. So, with that being said, I'm gonna remove Vane. And he is sent off with a couple guards to go help work with that immediately. As he continues, you notice that, on your way here, probably, that there's a bunch of undead that somehow breached the walls of Altdorf. I would like you all to figure out how, where, and who is the cause of this, or a cause, and for it to be dealt with. He's also will state this. He will pay you all for your services once this matter is concluded. If there's any gear, potions, or anything that you require, he turns to... Where did I put that guy? Ah, there he is. Turns to a knight from Mork's order that says he will show you all to the armory. And he also states that I've already sent one of individual ahead to where they suspect is the cause of this recent undead activity. He will give you guys directions on where to go. But for the meantime, he says, gear up. Once you're ready, come speak with me.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything
Very
they would
well.
like to say or ask or do before we change maps here real quick?
Buddy.
Nope. Okay. Where did my vault map go? Uh-oh. Seem to be missing a map. Please, no. It was in this one. Uh-oh. Okay, that has now disappeared. Oh well, I will make. Well, perhaps I do have work. That's a tavern. Let's see. What's this one? That could work. Huh. Yes, I like this one. Just turn up the bid on this one. Uh, yeah.
Excuse me.
So, you come into a room, and you all can spawn down here. Come into a room that's full of spare weapons. Also seems to be like an extra safe haven for the Emperor if he ever needs to leave the throne
Ooh.
room.
We're going through his secret little passageway.
Yep.
Cool.
So as you walk in, the torches light up, and the knight then speaks. Take what you need, only take what you believe is needed. So along the walls, you'll see weapon racks of various swords, maces, bows. On the other side, you see cabinets of various healing potions. There's healing potions in this, right, Doe?
Yeah, there's the healing draughts and
Yeah.
various other like potion types.
Yeah.
I'd have to look at the
Okay.
consumer's guide for the full list, but
But yeah, so you see a wide range of potions, draughts, and various other things. In the center, you see a layout of different armors. And yeah, you guys have a chance to browse and see what you like, take what you need, and then yes.
What weapon? You said there was more than just weapons, right? There's like equipment.
Yep, there's weapons on this side of the room, potions and draughts on this side of the room.
Ooh.
Armor pieces are along here.
Armor. Sounds great. Leopold needs his leg armor.
I think Zabal will just grab a healing drought and an extra vitality drought, so he'll have 2 of each of those.
Yep.
Just like a clop.
Okay.
About you and you. Huh?
You and you.
Probably also gonna take a couple of
Oh.
healing draughts.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that there are dose limits to these things. You
Mhm.
can only drink 1 per encounter. So, vitality droughts don't seem to have a dose limit because they just remove your fatigue conditions, which is pretty good.
Take 1 healing draught. I've already got 2 vitality draughts. I don't need another. Yeah, thanks. I bought them way a long time ago.
Yeah,
I think
haven't
it's.
had
I
much of
remember.
haven't had a chance to use them because fatigue doesn't
Oh.
really come up unless you get broken conditions and stunned and all that stuff. So
Well,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly, I financed a large purchase of healing and vitality draughts with Ray, like way back,
Yes, you did.
and he still has like all of them. Perhaps we could divvy them out a little bit.
Yep. Yeah.
right from that apothecary who was getting extorted,
Yes.
if I remember correctly.
Whatever.
Yes. and then you took over that establishment afterwards.
Yeah, that guy's tax office. You took control of it.
Literally dragged him out in the middle of the street and just started beating the shit out of him.
I think it was a back alley, but yeah. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was the alley in between the blacksmith and that
Yep.
one building on the bottom right of the map.
Yep.
A simpler time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now Leopold has a much bigger scope.
Yep.
Yeah, he'd like to grab some leg armor too.
Okay.
Oh, Leopold's here.
What type of leg armor are you grabbing?
Just like plate.
The
Greaves are they
wait.
called?
wait, you still?
Greaves?
Oh yeah, you do need plate leggings.
Better legs too.
Excuse me. Yeah, just plate leggings.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that is encumbrance 3, so reduced by 1. But that is still a lot.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm a full tank. And I'll probably get rid of my I'll leave my military pick here, sell it or something, get rid of it.
I want to play too. That sounds wonderful.
No.
Do you have the
You eat with your
encumbrance
hands.
strength, Richard?
Hopefully.
Let's
You
take a
could
look at you.
look before you jump.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
Damien, do you
Can I
have
look
the
at Richard's
encumbrance to
character?
wear everything you have in your inventory? Out of curiosity.
Yes, barely.
I can't see Richard's character sheet.
I'm looking right now.
I can, don't
Uh,
worry.
Can you allow me to?
Yeah, give me a second.
Guth has no ambitions. Oh no.
I've been trying to get him to think of one.
Where
Alright,
is...
Doesn't have to be complicated. So.
Where is everybody's character gone?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
thought I
geez,
had
there
them
we
in.
are.
Guth doesn't even have leather leggings. What?
Yeah, he's naked down there.
No, he's
I'm
got
fine.
he's got mail, but he doesn't have like a leather.
Yeah, he
pants.
is a male. He's a
This is
male.
why
You
I
can
was
tell
putting
because he's got no
trousers
pants on.
I was
Doesn't
putting...
have leather pants.
Well, yeah, you should be able to see his
Get
character
yourself
sheet.
some leather pants, my man.
I was
Gives you
trying
one
to...
more. Gives you one more armor.
I'm trying to put some stuff on.
Hey, Cody, can you allow me to see?
You
Hey, thank
should- You should. You should have
you.
already...
I see it. Loading now.
You see it now?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, cool.
What do we have here?
Whatever a bow really is.
Yeah, get Richard some leather booties.
Bow is 2 encumbrance, really?
It is. It's
Hello.
stupid.
You're fucking
it-
with me. There is no fucking way.
A
I'm okay.
bow is a two-handed weapon that has an encumbrance of 2.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. Longbow is encumbrance 3. That makes sense. That is odd, but whatever.
And then there's an elf bow.
Yeah, that's a bow for elves.
I need some leather pants.
I'm adding leather
Some
leggings.
trousers.
I'm adding leather leggings to your fucking sheet.
I need something to hold my snake that
Someone
I keep
shoot
in
that
my
man.
trousers.
Someone
Come
shoot
off,
that
you
man.
little bastard.
Someone shot his eye. I've got
As
a one-eyed
for-
trouser snake.
Leopold, that would be. Let me just get the total armor encumbrance of plate. So you have it all in one thing. 2, 4, that'd be 6 total encumbrance. Rather than. Yeah, that's gonna be pain. So if you drop the military pick, that still won't be enough to put you back to your maximum. Wait, how do you have mod of 4? Confused. Oh, this should be unchecked because you do not have shield listed up there. Never mind. Okay, and Gareth, you wanted like plate or something?
I believe, yeah, he did, and also Leopold did.
Yeah, Leopold's got his plate, which means he is encumbered by about 3 points. Unfortunately.
What if I ditch the bow?
If you ditch the bow, that'll drop you by 2.
I still can't believe a bow has
Excuse
a
me.
2 intelligence.
Well, it's not about like the weight. It's more like about just
Personality?
annoyance to carry, I guess you could say, because it takes up a decent amount of space,
Fair enough.
in a manner of speaking. So the weight does come into play in some capacity. But like for instance, a pike is encumbrance 4 because it's like 10 feet long. So uncheck that. Jesus Christ, Goof, you've been so heavily encumbered this entire time. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a runic cavalry hammer that is encumbrance 3.
I don't know. I haven't really been using it.
Pretty sure that was the rune weapon that you got from the dwarf vault, right?
Yep. Anything that's runic would be from the dwarf vault.
Perfectly fair. Yeah, you never really had much of a chance to use it because
I should
shield
probably
and something else is just decent.
I mean, I think I could probably get rid of one warhammer, get rid of a dagger, probably get rid of a bow.
You could. Wait a second. You have
Probably get rid of some my mace.
basic weapons. So, yeah, a little more penetrating because it has the spiked end.
Well, Richard, there would be no reason to get rid of your dagger.
Yeah, it has
Oh,
a
yeah,
0
zero
encumbrance,
encumbrance.
fine. So you won't need the mace because you have a warhammer,
Yeah,
which is
so I
just
could get rid of that.
arguably better.
And I can get rid of. I won't really need the bow. I don't use it that often.
I mean, you can just leave it behind for now, like so
Yeah.
we can just uncheck it if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Which is what I did. So
Yeah.
same with you, Leopold. If you want to leave the war pick behind and like get that later, if you really feel like it.
Can I leave one
But-
warhammer behind? Probably my normal one.
Yeah.
Sure. There.
So you're gonna take the cavalry hammer.
Yeah.
You have you wield a buckler as a shield? Your shield is a frickin' buckler?
I'm gonna buckle.
Wait, then why do you have a 2 EP shield? What the hell?
I don't know. This happens every time we look at Richard's characters. What? How do we get over here? Why is this like this?
I had the same question when I looked at your character sheet, and you had a fucking pike with 0 encumbrance.
It's because I don't actually have it. I left it on the ship when
Oh, you
we
can-
were attacked by the
You can just remove it.
Kraken thing.
You can just remove it then. So shield starts at 2. Very short range. As I frantically update Richard's sheet.
It's all good. We got time. It's not like my grandfather's here today, so I can. You've got time.
So if you're gonna leave your one-handed weapons behind, there's not much point in taking the shield with you. Because the cavalry hammer is two-handed.
Huh. No, actually, I'll probably take my one-handed weapons with me then.
Alright.
I mean, a dagger could technically. If you... No, I'm gonna take my mace.
Okay. So
Where is encumbrance in the book? Because you
It
weapons,
should be.
things and weapons are lighter when you're wearing them, right?
No, weapons are not because you're wielding them. Armor is lighter, and and like certain trappings like backpack and stuff like that because you're wearing them.
And
And
then
encumbrance, to answer your question,
I'm almost
is on
I'm
page
one away.
293.
293.
You've almost fixed your encumbrance.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
1 over right now.
So
I'm at my max is 12 and I'm at 13.
let's see. Let's look through your trappings here. Do you still have the massive sack of 2,000 crowns? Because I'm pretty sure you offloaded that a while ago.
Yes, I think I did.
Okay. 'cause that
Yes,
would-
you deposited that into.
Oh, you have a horse. Your encumbrance doesn't fucking matter too
Yeah,
much.
I have a horse. That's what I'm trying to say. And I want saddlebags. I want to
Okay.
buy them. Or unless
Yeah,
it comes with it.
It shouldn't come with it unless it's in your
Okay.
trappings specifically. So
No, it's not.
okay, then
Yeah,
you're kinda
you
hosed.
sent in that
I'm going to
money
buy
to
them
your
though. Because
head guy.
money. Yeah, the 2,000.
Yeah. If
I
you
don't
look
remember
around
where
the
you got
room,
those.
if you
What?
look around the room, there should
The
be some
2,000.
horse.
Some like saddlebags for a horse
Yeah,
to
you
make
should.
use of.
You should
Some
find
royal with a royal crest on there or some shit.
Gonna borrow some saddlebags.
Yes, from Carl Franz.
from Karl Franz himself. Probably has like the symbology of the Reichsguard or something.
Yes.
The,
He's so
the
great.
knight will also go. That's the king's personal son. Oh no. Okay. Yep. You take it. Okay.
Oh.
King's personal set. You know what? Fuck it. Bring them back.
I will guard them with my life, Sir Knight.
Honestly, again, this all just comes back down to the fact that if we're just going to be operating in Altdorf, you don't really need most of your stuff.
That's the thing. Why am I bringing food with me?
Yeah, we won't.
There's a
need
tavern
that.
every like 50 miles.
Well, we still sometimes
Less.
probably camp out,
Yep.
which is what
Yeah.
those days of rations are for. But
They're in my backpack.
yeah. Do you have a backpack?
Yes, I have a knapsack. I bought it a while ago.
Yeah, he did.
That's why all this shit's being stored in. That's why I'm not just carrying it on me like in my pockets.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to carry
No,
all of this.
absolutely not. It's in my knapsack.
All right. Oh, and if you guys value your money, do not pick up Klopp's mace.
Oh,
Unless you're handing it
yes.
back to me.
I'm gonna tell you that now. Yeah, unless you hand it back to him immediately.
And the knight also goes.
I will not tell you why, because it's funny.
Yep. Funny to see when that will actually happen.
I know, that'll be great. Then we got Balfour.
You get something up there.
Balfour's
If I can get
pile of
toughness,
stuff.
if I can get toughness to 50, that would be great. That'd be perfect.
You don't have your pike, so I'm just gonna delete that.
Why do I have 3,900 spent experience? Leopold?
Did
How about
you? I'm pretty sure you spent all of that, didn't you?
Yeah, but
Let
it's
me-
just it tweaked
Oh,
out, I think.
yeah, it's got reset to 0. What the hell?
Okay, well, I'm not complaining. I'd like to level my toughness to 50.
You shut your mouth. I'll hop into the test one because I know I'm pretty sure you leveled them up there too, right?
I did. I think. I had XP left over though.
I know
Like a
you
good
did,
chunk.
that's why I'm confused. But
Yeah.
all your XP spent is listed in your notes.
It is. I've made sure to keep track of it there.
Yeah, so check that, and while we do all of this, fucking Ragudish giving me the goddamn stink eye in test. Oh yeah, you did not put it down. Yeah, no, Leopold in test is not leveled up at all. All right, that's a problem.
Shit.
You have 3 levels of strongback. Now we get to do math on stream.
Oh.
Yay.
Well, you don't have to. Like, it's, I mean, but If we're gonna get XP this not XP this session, then yeah, what does it matter? Right now. Leopold will be the toughest room to bailiff this side of
The River Reich.
the River Reich. That's right. I was just trying to fucking
Yes,
get
that's
to...
what I like.
Someone cut him. 9, 8, 20, DB5.
So while my runic mace and shield are sheathed, then I suppose I am uncomfortable. They come out. Perhaps I take my helmet off. What is the half helmet? Damn. Oh, so it's
Okay,
the...
I screwed up your freaking the math for your experience really quick. I know you're in the area here. So, okay.
There will also be rations if you guys feel like you need. There'll be like storage of rations if you guys feel like you need that. You can also tell that this room is also supposed to be meant like a last stronghold sort of deal.
Valid.
So there's also barrels of ale and wine. And yeah.
I'm gonna leave the math to you to figure out because my brain keeps shutting down while I read it. Valfor, you don't need the extra sword, which I'm guessing is why it's encumbered 0. 'Cause you got the runic sword, so you have a better weapon. Got full mail. Okay. Your mail coif? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be encumbrance 1.
Mr. Cody,
Yes.
when I was grabbing my mace, I actually wanted a warhammer, but I forgot that the warhammer existed. Is it right if I just... It's the same thing, it just allows me to like use the pointy end of the warhammer rather than a full blunt end.
Didn't I give you that?
Did you?
Thinking that I
That was
did.
the pick. I forgot about I forgot that the warhammer
That
existed.
the
which is
Warhammer has the
basically...
option to switch.
The warhammer
back
is a
and forth.
mace and a pick in one.
Yeah, one head is the flat end, one head has
Okay.
the other side
Yeah,
has a
sure.
pointy end.
Thank you.
You can
But
switch.
you haven't used the pointy end of the hammer, so it wouldn't
Much,
really make
yeah.
much of a difference.
Well, just in case, just to have it.
Shield, yeah.
Warhammer.
That's your comments. You're up by 2. So yeah, most of you guys appear to be encumbered, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, no, you are now. Leopold is now at encumbrance, so he's
God.
good.
I want to get my toughness up to 50 next time I get some XP. That'll increase my encumbrance and make me tough. Tougher.
I don't think. I mean, this ball definitely is not encumbered at all. Unless you count the
Robes.
fucking massive amount of spells he's cramming into his brain. Encumbrance.
His cerebral encumbrance.
Yeah,
is
his
high.
freaking cerebral cortex is getting overloaded a little bit, but it's fine.
So, are you all good to go?
I
good.
believe so.
And the knight takes back to speak with Call of France one last time before you guys leave.
I got my armor. I got saddlebags with the fucking Reichsguard crest on them.
Yes, and as
Borrowing those until you
Yeah.
buy your own, basically.
Let me just tweak the trappings. Royal saddlebags.
I don't know. What's the short-term party ambition?
Do the job Carl Franz has assigned us. Carl Franz's personal saddlebags with Reichsguard crest.
Just borrowing. The rest of these borrowed.
quotation borrowed, gonna persuade him
Yes.
to keep it.
No, I won't. It's fine.
Haggle
There you go,
his ass
Richard.
off.
I put in the party short-term and long-term ambition.
Carl France then speaks and goes, it's good to see you all geared up. Then he goes, those are my saddlebags.
Yeah, Zabal would just turn and be like, "You what now?" Since Morik's not here to be like, what?
Sir Knight said we needed the best equipment for this mission.
He says shifting blame to the fucking knight.
And he just
You want me to roll a test?
The knight is literally right there. What the fuck do you mean, roll a test? I mean, well, to be fair, the knight said you could use anything in the room, and the saddlebags were in the room.
yeah. He just gives the knight a glam, like
A side eye.
that side eye, like you and I are gonna have words later.
So. Disciplinary action with HR.
Oh, well, is it his fault Carl Franz left his saddlebags in that room?
Anyways, he goes, very well. Take them if you need them. Just bring them
I will
back."
guard them with my life.
Uh,
Emperor.
He also
My
then
emperor.
says, as for my contact that I sent a couple days ago now, when small undead has been arising, you find them to a little bit outside the city. There's an old, worn down, used to be our old cemetery. Kind of back in our older time at the city. It's very run down. We've never really used it anymore.
Did anyone maintain it?
Question.
Yes, that's a good question. He's gonna say
Given the current situation, likely not.
Probably
Well,
not
fine.
anymore.
once they
Before this,
before when they were constantly using it, yes. When they kind of stopped using that area and moved the cemetery to another part of the outside of the city, they kind of just left it to be to die.
Reclaimed by nature, more or less.
Yes.
They
did
Did they move all the bodies?
relocate the bodies that were
Yeah.
in the old cemetery?
Well,
I
there
was
there is
left it
actually a
there-
clergy or like a god known as Mor, which is the god of death. Their
Yes.
clergy would definitely like maintain such places, even if they weren't being filled up, I guess you
Yeah.
could say. But you know, one of them. Well, that's actually a thought Sabal wouldn't have, but that's why we'll stop there. But yeah, things can happen. So
Yep. Yeah, I would say the clergy kind of probably kept up with the bodies, making sure all those are good, but the important ones were moved.
Okay.
But there were about maybe half a dozen normal corpses still in there, to his knowledge. Actually, let me see. If I
so
actually
very
know-
few by the end,
Very
or at
few,
least at
but
last check.
actually, let me just roll to see if he would actually remember how many. That would be a nope. He's just guessing. He does not really know. It could be a little bit before his time, or because there's also a bunch of other unexplored catacombs and other things down there.
I don't know. I look over to the Zabal, go, I don't know, is this plague kind of magical? Could it be magical? I don't know. I'm not magic.
Zombies are constructs of dark magic, so there is no plague aside from what disease may be clinging to their rotting bodies.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I suppose.
And
Which should mean that there is likely a spellcaster behind this, or dark magic happened to pool in the cemetery, which would be very unusual.
last thing Call Fence says to you before you guys all on your way is the contact you're looking for is a Slayer dwarf, name of Org. If he is still alive, he will assist you.
Oh, I just have this feeling that he's still alive. And that he will assist us. Just this magical feeling I have.
Guth, take the cavalry hammer to the back of his knee real quick for me. Just
Okay.
anyway.
Your player senses tingling, is what I'm gonna say. But he sends you on his way, and yeah, now I need to go into my mission folder for this one. I was gonna have you guys start this one. No. Is it? Is it? Not that one. Ah, there it is. Have you guys start here? So after a little bit of traveling, not very long, not very far, you guys come to the entrance where the cemetery would be. You guys would spawn here, and I'll snap off the grid for the moment. Good. Off. And let's get some
Okay, Mom.
music going.
Leopold arrives on his mighty steed, bearing the glorious crest upon his steed.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say, while you were traveling, people who are still, brave enough to go out and just looking at you, like, is he, yeah, they kind of raise questions.
Well, I'm hoping more the sign of someone like me, the guard of the crest, riding around still gives hope to the peasants.
I would also say they do.
Yes.
Okay.
Leopold's
I don't know,
ego
I'd
is
look at them
inflated
going,
by
why the
3
fuck
times.
are you out?
Yeah,
Well,
Valfor
get
yells
back
at them.
to your
Get
homes."
back inside! Get somewhere safe. It's not safe out here.
Get back where you came.
For the,
Yes,
you
and
know,
they're oddly compelled to listen to Valfor. There's just something about him.
peasants
just
go back
commands-
inside besides,
just has
you know,
an
the
air of
workers.
Because I'm
who
nobility
are-
dressed
about him.
better than them.
He has an air of nobility about him.
As you all arrive, you can definitely tell that this old entryway leading into the underground cemetery is definitely has been
Mausoleum.
reclaimed by time. Yeah, mausoleum has been reclaimed by time. You guys can do a hard perception check if you guys can notice anything out of the ordinary. Give me.
Oh, wait, what? Wrong roll.
He's in combat mode. Watch out.
Yeah, Leopold just charges indiscriminately for no fucking reason.
So
On his
that's
horse.
1 SL because hard perception. That's 2 or 3 SL because of hard perception.
Critical success. Take that, eyeballs.
It's a minus 20, right?
Yes, sir. That's what he said. 2 SL. Cody, you there? Or did you go AFK? Because I
I'm
could have
pretty
sworn
sure.
he said.
I think I heard. Hold on. And
Yeah,
then he
I could
cut
have
out.
sworn I heard something
Ah.
similar to that.
Man,
Sorry.
I can't add a character here.
all good.
Had to deal with my dog going berserk.
That's all good.
I have a problem.
Could I use second sight for my? He's checking the magic area. Checking
Yeah.
the magic in the area.
Oh, no.
So I would
Cody.
just be a flat roll for.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm not noticing whatever they're noticing. I'm trying to notice something different. I guess is the main
What's
thing.
up there, Nugs?
Can I make a character? Can I add a character into here? Like,
Yeah.
I can't go into the journal and add a new character tab. Get a new character. It won't let me.
You can't add a character. The button should be up there.
Yeah, and I click on it.
I don't know.
Nothing happens.
Try reloading.
Yeah,
'Cause
try
I think that worked for
refreshing.
me. When I was trying to make another character for Death Watch, that I kept clicking on it, but nothing ever fucking happened.
That did work. Thank you. Yeah, it just
Roll
it
20
never
being roll
gives me
20.
the window.
Yeah. Roll 20 being roll 20, so... so Goose sees stuff, Leopold sees stuff, L4 sees
Yeah,
stuff.
they all see even with the minus 20. But would I have a different modifier since I'm looking for the magic rather than whatever it is they're looking for?
Yeah, I would say you have a... Ooh, how knowledgeable would you be of dark magic?
We've been dealing with dark magic for a while
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
Cody. I would say
So-
decently.
So
I
I'll
don't
say
know,
plus
Nevada.
40.
What?
Maybe you need to bring out your warrior priest as well.
Oh yeah, I've completely.
Oh yeah,
forgotten.
Halbrand. Yeah, he
Halbrand
should
von
be here too.
Hagenman wasn't even there.
So,
Halbrand.
what does that include? My
Yep.
second sight
Halbrand
bonus from the
wasn't
staff.
there.
Yep.
So just 40. Got it. Boop. Oh, well,
Halbrand. Halbrand wasn't.
got 1 SL.
Take me
It's
to
still enough
spare.
to see that, yeah, there's a heavy amount of dark magic. As for everybody else, you see that as much as this area should have been reclaimed, you can definitely tell that there's been movement in this area, not by animals or that. You can tell that some tracks you see kind of shambling from, undead. Some tougher in-ground prints. You can tell must have been a dwarf that was sent here. and you can tell that there's been recent rubble that has kind of fallen along downstairs here. Looks like pieces of the actual door.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa. Ugh.
With that, what do you all do?
Good question. Well, I think we should move cautiously first.
There you
Shit,
go,
I know
Nug's
I-
Spalding
what I should've-
Halbrand for you.
Should have looked for.
Oh, Halbrand.
Fucking lantern.
I
Shit.
noticed. Thank you.
Yes,
I have a lantern.
I guess, how dark is it? Or like, what time is it when we get here, Cody?
What time is it, Mr. Wolf?
This is, I guess, 5 to night. I would
So it's
say-
like nighttime-ish.
yeah,
Well, it's mainly for inside the mausoleum.
Well, luckily you have Zabala with you, so he can just use a light spell. But
it's about kind of after 1 p.m. at night. Sorry,
You mean
1 a.m.? Yeah.
1 a.m. Jesus. So it's yeah.
It's
we
1
get here
p.m.
past-
at night.
We get
I'm
here
like,
past.
"Jeez."
We get here past midnight. Jeez. All right, then yeah,
And
Zabala would
people are
definitely.
out and about.
I mean, that was us leaving the town, so leaving the city. Let's see if he fucks up the light spell. He does not. Alright. Jesus, 7 SL. Let's see how much I can increase the duration of. Damn, he's one short of tripling the duration. Oh well.
Yeah. Okay. And Guth, I'm assuming your little wolf friend is not joining you.
Oh. Why not? Yeah, he's joining. Oh, wait. Yeah, my normal wolf is joining me. Right, wizard over there? It's a normal wolf.
I'm going to obliterate it with magic.
You don't know anything about it yet.
I mean, let me put it this way: if it's a, first off, he sees the frickin' magic on the wolf. Like that's not
Yeah.
negotiable. That's how second sight works. And two, if it is actually a demon, my light magic would have caused it to suffer a broken condition back in the smithy in Altdorf.
Obviously, it's not then, right?
Well, it wasn't there at the time. Luckily for you. Otherwise, if it did suffer a broken condition, Zabal would have blown it the fuck up.
Zabal,
Instantly.
Zabal, we're friends here, we're friends.
He doesn't trust
friends,
any of
friends. He doesn't?
He's not one of us. He's an elf. He doesn't like us humans.
I
Well,
mean,
Like is a strong word.
Hasn't he, like, grown somewhat attached to us?
Maybe not you.
He just
Well-
points to Leopold and says, I have yet to be paid for my services from them. Just so we're clear here.
You never agreed to my being paid for my services. Those other
To
two
be fair,
agreed for
most
them.
of us have yet to be paid for any services rendered to you.
Yeah. To be fair, most
Which
of
is
you never
interesting.
agreed to work for me. So fuck you. How about
We've
that?
been-
Oh,
we've
fair
been
enough. Zabal just
thinking-
turns around and leaves then. Good luck.
You're getting fucking your own payment for this. But if you want, I mean, how many times have I paid for lodging or food? You grateful shit. I paid for healing for the party. I freaking paid
that I
for
did not use at
armor
all,
for the
but,
party. I paid
that I
for
do not have
weapons
any
for the
of.
party.
That I have not
Well,
picked up any
why don't
of.
you speak up and stop being a whiny little shit and ask for something that you want?
I have no need of such things. I require
Why are you
payment for the magic,
complaining?
for the services rendered.
What the fuck are you bitching about then?
Anywho.
All due respect. Ah. God, what do you want? What do you want from me?
The ball just gets a little chuckle out of this
What
stupid
do you want?
argument.
It's not that simple.
It's like,
It's like,
I can picture
But
Leo-
then the ball just speaks up and says, well, gesturing to the area, this place is shrouded with dark magic. So, as you said, we should be careful here.
Thank you for pointing that out. In the same volume.
I really appreciate it.
Okay, time to roll some dice.
Oh,
Oh, time to roll some dice.
The ball just shakes his head. Fucking human.
How many do I
He's gonna
spawn?
fucking-
Sorry,
gonna
you
fight-
stuck-up princess.
Fuck, man.
Uh,
I need a
We've
second.
got
Can I have a second
company.
ambition?
Hmm.
Like a short-term ambition?
You only get the one, I'm afraid.
That's bullshit.
I know.
I might change. I might change it.
Uh,
It might have changed.
Okay. So with the last.
Oh yeah, to be fair, that short term might not be doable this session. Now that I'm looking
Yeah,
at
I
the
know.
sheet.
So like.
What
I'm
the
thinking-
hell happened to your spent experience? What? Why are there so many zeros?
I don't know. I don't like math. I gave up.
Ooh.
No, I put it. I need to calculate. I use my calculator on my phone and add all the shit up.
Yep. I tried, and then my brain just turned to soup. Because,
Oh yeah, okay. Where's the text box? How do you put text in text? When making the token, how do you put text? How do you change the text?
Yeah.
in what?
The token stamp.
I
I
didn't
can
know
add
you
a
could do
text
that.
box.
I didn't know
And I
you
can
could
change
do
the
that.
color of the text, but I don't know where to change what's in the text box.
Set custom border set. Add text box. What the?
Yeah.
I did not know
You
that
can
you
make
could
it
do
bigger,
that.
smaller. I'm making it for my horse.
Oh, fair. That is weird.
He's a big, beautiful black stallion. His name's Dr. Shekel.
Dr. Shekel and Mr. Hyde.
I'm so confused. Why?
Me too. Why are we whispering?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of the undead that spawn at the top of the map.
Oh, that's not good.
I think they already know we're here.
I think so too.
Maybe because everyone was.
Yeah, we were fucking having an argument. Damn
I
it,
mean,
you're
Mighty
just-
loud on
Zabal,
it.
you say argument. Zabal was speaking calmly. You were the ones getting fucking up.
Yeah, I was getting frustrated with you because you fucking like are so non-direct, and then you fucking complain about
this is the
things.
first
It's like,
time
well,
that-
why didn't you just fucking say what you want, you woman? God damn, women are easier to fucking manage than you.
You don't want to interact with elf women, then.
Oh, yes, I don't. Is that what Zabal straight up says?
If that's what you say, then Zabal does respond with
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Yes, not well. You have piqued my. Now Leopold wants to watch Zabal interacting with Elvin. He wants to watch him trying to pick up a chick at like the Elven equivalent at like a place where it's appropriate.
I don't think they would
that's-
allow you in.
I know. It's just like one of those like
Just one of those
fantasies
random
that will never be
conversations.
fulfilled. Yeah.
Anyway.
He wonders. He wonders in his head. Yeah, well, just if he's just picturing what it's like. That's all he can do. You'll never get to see it. Yeah. Text box.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that in this. Change text color. Just a second. Oh, I guess you place it and then you.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
if you
shit.
click off of it and then you click again, it'll actually.
Allow you to type.
Yeah.
It's just one for me.
Yeah, it just says 1, and then you click off of it, and then if you click the 1 again, it should, like, highlight it. At least that's what it did for me just now.
Okay, so
what
we
the
need
fuck?
Guthbert, turn
Or double click it, I guess I should say.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Dang. Oh yeah. Yes, thank you.
So we need a
It's great.
warrior priest. I guess the Wolfy Wolf. I don't think we made stats, did we?
I believe it has a sheet.
Sheet?
Yeah, it has a
We have-
sheet. I can see it, but
we
I don't
haven't-
see its stats or anything.
Yeah, we haven't made a stat thing yet.
Okay, well, then it's probably not going to participate in this.
Yeah.
For practical reasons.
Yep. Richard,
Yeah.
need your initiative, please.
Why?
Damn, everyone rolling hot today.
Yes, I'm actually rolling pretty decent today.
Yeah, despite skeleton initiative being what it is.
Yeah, everybody's rolling hot today. And I just need the warrior priest. And, Goof, I'm gonna need you to make a... Unexpected. A platform perception check to notice something.
Goose, yay. Okay, sure, why not?
That
Jokes on
rule-
you, Richard. You're not going to succeed.
Well, you're not very supportive.
84.
Oh,
nope.
God.
Nope.
He is too distracted.
Yep, he is too distracted to notice.
Yeah, where's?
Perception. Oh my.
Wolf just dips.
I told him to hide from fucking you.
Sure you did.
Yeah, let's go with that. Because I feel like if he ever gets seen, you're gonna fucking turn him into ash.
Oh yeah, if he transforms into anything, I'm going to turn him into Hato. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, where are the rest of our party?
I don't know.
Wix in-
Securing the perimeter, I guess.
Wix in,
Yeah, Wix and Whistler. So, yeah, Morik went to a place called Whistler. We have no idea where that is.
Silent is
Whistler.
in
It's some mountain. Some mountainous, like, dwarven
Some mountainous
resort.
area, probably in the Grey Mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dwarven resort.
Yeah.
One was what, yeah. And then Silent is doing some Easter stuff with family, but he's swapping out catches. So Vane is busy helping Eldorf out with any injuries and medicine stuff.
Yeah, it's somewhere in Quebec, Canada. As
Yeah, Carrick can't. I don't know. I don't know why that's making me so much of it. Fuck you.
Because, you know, dwarves and mountains. Yeah, because you understand.
All right. So it's between Leopold. Yeah, the Three Stooges go first over here.
Yes. Should I charge the fucking staircase on my horse? On horseback? That sounds great.
I don't know. How's the horse's willpower and cool?
It's just
How
a,
do
it's just a light, like, it's just a riding horse or a light war horse, I think.
I'm pretty sure you get a riding horse if you're.
Does it say
If
ri-
memory
Does
serves.
it just say horse? I think it just says horse. Is it?
I'm gonna laugh if that
Unless it
horse
says
runs away with the saddlebags on it.
Yeah, there's a reason Zabal left his horse outside of this area. You
Okay.
get a horse with saddle intact, so that's likely just a run horse.
All right. So if it's not a light war horse, then it'll be outside.
Yeah.
I will not have brought this thing.
I was
The
just
saddlebags.
hoping that you would have.
It would have been pretty funny.
It would have been.
I'm just more. I'm honestly just. I'm just more impressed that Morik's horse managed to just go into the cave without a care in the world with the jabbers.
Yeah.
That horse is just built fucking different.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like half the party was saying, "I'm not doing that." But the
Right.
horse that's like, "I don't give a
Horse
shit."
just is like, you are all a bunch of pansies. Fuck all y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alrighty.
Starting with Goose.
Goose. Yep.
Yeah, hey, Goof turn.
Still need a roll for Halbrand though.
Yeah. Nevada.
Warrior priest man.
The clock
Maybe
man.
Halbrand goes before me.
Yeah. So. Cloppy.
No, we're gonna get the clop.
Nux. Brother. I summon you to fulfill your-
Viagra's.
Beg ass.
Yes.
I summon
We
you
need
to
the priest.
Is
Oh.
I guess is he participating in this? So I guess is the main question.
Halbrand,
I don't see why he wouldn't. And 11.
I mean,
It's a good thing I frickin' hired this guy to help us out, man.
Yeah, because half the party almost ditched us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
you
two
guys just
people, that's a
you
lot.
just see a note left in Morg's place of like, so I got summoned to a nice resort.
ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got summoned
so-
to a nice dwarven resort for weapons testing.
I was gonna ready my.
Much love. You ready? Yep.
Yeah,
I was ready for attack.
Damn it,
with my
Richard, you
Warhammer.
gotta fix your token. Why is
It
it?
There
may
was
be-
there was no grid. There was no grid at the time, so
Nothing can keep this big guy down.
It may be the two people that like just two people that left, but it's like the frontliner and the healer. Those are pretty important members of the party.
yeah, fortunately Zabal, dude, light magic is just kind of fucking goated.
Yeah,
it
just
has
the
a,
fact that
it has a
you're here.
healing spell and it has a lot of just decent control spells that are mostly good against undead and demons, but yeah.
Yeah, you're a whole straight up antagonist. Like you have your like when we went into that room with the necromancer, you just had your own like.
Oh, yeah, with that test fight.
The necromancer while we took care of the vampire. That was great.
Yes,
just that
that was
fact
fun.
alone makes you an important part. of the team, for sure.
That basically was the joke. Yes, Duel of Fates was playing.
Yes, while Zabal, because they both, you don't understand if you were there. Like we were fighting a vampire, like
like 3v1ing him, doing a pretty good job, to be fair.
Yes, and then
And-
first the necromancer, like on with wings of like purple bones, just flew up in the air, and then Zabal on a disc of light flew up in the air, and they were shooting magic at
Doing
each
a
other
magical
while we're
duel, like-
underneath them, fighting each other. It was fantastic.
Duel of Fates playing in the back.
Yes.
Then we have Valfor and Leopold's turns.
Yep.
I want to listen to
Leopold.
Duel of Fates.
What is the clock man doing?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Probably going to. Are they? What? So what do I see up on that lip? Is it all zombies or what's in the middle there?
So you got 3 skeleton, 2 zombies, and I believe the other one
And
I
a ghost.
put a con wraith.
Ghost. Oh. Card
Yeah,
raid.
you remember Karen Wraiths, don't you?
Oh,
Wraith, so
yeah.
that's how you say it.
If well, I'm not too scared of it considering if I stay
What do
out
I
of the
look
wall.
like?
Well-
A manager?
Stay
Well,
away
we'll
from the
need to use
walls.
those fear rules when they start approaching us.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. So how far can I move up?
Oh. Not very far.
Yeah, so I'll move to the right of Richard. Richard's massive fucking ass.
Cody, could you please
Leopold's
correct
big.
Could you please
He's
correct
like-
the token on Gooth?
Like, if anything, Leopold should be that size. God damn it. The
Pretty
brick
sure
shit
both
house he is.
Pretty sure both of you are just built like a brick shit.
Yeah, make me okay.
Yeah,
Don't
Gooth is
increase
Gooth
Richard
is
and make me
6'3".
bigger. Yeah, we're both the same height.
Yeah.
I'm like slightly shorter.
Yeah, so we should all be big.
6'1".
And Halbrand should be big because he's 6'6".
That should do it.
There you go. So push up, set the defend, and then Valfor can do the same.
Yes,
I
well,
assume. This one.
Yep.
Oh,
Set to
right.
defend.
and then
Those
the
guys have
ball.
that. The ball will start channeling. So,
Okay.
any penalties considering it's nighttime and all that jazz? Because it is nighttime, there is less
Yeah.
light
Was
to be around.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll say there's a penalty.
You need that
I
lamp.
don't know.
Say
What
minus
phase?
is minus. no,
goes
it's-
minus 10, 20, and 30, whereas benefits are 20 each. Which is kind of weird to me, but whatever.
I'll say a minus 20.
Oop. Ooh, only 3 SL. Alright.
Yeah, well, these guys
And
range guys.
this
These
ball will-
guys.
There are no
They're main guys.
undead
Okay.
with,
Cool.
So,
with melee. Or they're all
okay, so we're not even having Mulric be here to be played by anybody. He's just not here.
I mean, he's probably holding the perimeter with the horses, I guess, since Wick's not here.
Because our frontliner would be relegated.
I mean, to be fair, we got a decent front line with between the 3 of you, so.
Yeah.
yeah, we do. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, it's our time to shine. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise Morik's just gonna frickin' dominate the fight.
Well, unless I'm around, and then he'll fucking miss all his rolls. And
Oh
get
yeah,
crit,
like in the test
3
game when
times.
you were going through my little dungeon.
And then the card race will
Morik
just
was
fumble
getting
like
Morik
5
was
times
getting
in a row.
crit over and over again by zombies with axe.
Yes, and then
It was
and then the Karn race, we're just fumbling while he's
And-
swinging at me repeatedly.
And destroying Morik the entire time.
Leopold's
But
luck.
that brings us to the first Skelly. Good.
Yes.
Leopold's luck.
It is. How much? Oops.
It's good.
Oh god. They're goof size as well.
Yep, the no grid does that to a person.
Well, this was on good. It just
Really?
fancy token.
Interesting.
Makes it look bigger than it actually is.
He's not fat, he's just big boned.
Easy there, Cartman. Like,
Yeah, I think it's just gonna. What is? Specs.
they should have the normal human movement, so like 16.
Oh god.
they're
These
pretty-
stairs are huge.
That should put the scale of this particular building to to
Where's
question.
star signs are up in arms, right?
They are in volume 2.
Okay, I will change the meters then. Cause I have it on
Volume
5
two.
right now.
Usual
Archives of
two.
the Empire?
2, yeah.
Archives of the Empire, volume 2.
I need to get.
Did Leopold not get a star sign?
It's not.
Well, if that's changing, I would like to move a bit further forward.
Yep. I'll
I wanna
must
pick
move
mine.
to move forward if they so choose.
Which
Yeah,
is
it's
like
about
the
fine, right?
lucky. Which is the lucky star sign?
Let me take a look.
Gain one of the luck talents.
Mumit the Fool. Gain 1 level of luck, but you lose 3 willpower.
What's the luck talent?
I want to say it gives you a option, but I don't. But I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I don't remember actually. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually had the chance to look at it. There it is. Look. Let us see. They say when you were born, Renaud smiled. Your maximum fortune now equal your current fate points plus the number of times you've taken luck. Okay, yeah, no, that is the one I was thinking. Yeah, so you get +1 fortune.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Another fortune. 7 fortune. 7
God.
fortune at max.
Good God.
It is
Halbrand's
Halbrand's turn. And yes, both Guth and Leopold, I'll allow you guys to move up a bit further just because I done fucked
Because
up
of the
with
movement. Yeah,
measurements.
movement change.
Oh, okay, we got more movement.
Yep.
Yeah, he changed it to 2, so I guess
So-
Zabal will be right here. If you guys move up at least. Oh, Halbrand's just fucking going, huh?
Yeah, Halbrand's fucking. Yes. Yes, down.
Just making sure.
Thank you.
Is he...
Yeah, movement to full sounds great. Darsai.
Is Halbrand doing anything, or is he just setting to defend?
He's gonna cast a spell.
Hey, Dow, it's the red that indicates health, right?
Typically. It can be whatever bar you want, but that's what I always use it for, so...
Halbrand's gonna make his own weapon magical.
So he's gonna cast Righteousness.
Righteousness. Smart.
Righteousness.
Righteousness.
He unfortunately
Pottery.
is not heard.
He's gonna spend a fortune because he's got a lot.
I'm Sean Connery. Righteousness.
Righteousness.
I'm a German submarine commander.
There we go. That's
Jesus.
much better. Much better.
So he can actually make multiple people's weapons magical, but I'm pretty
Exactly.
sure all of you have magic weapons. So it's
Do
kind
we?
of yeah, you guys all have your runic weapons, right?
That's right. I think I do.
I do.
Actually, that's a good question. Guth, are you bringing the mace and shield, or are you taking the cavalry hammer?
Cavalry,
Richard.
right?
Because his cavalry hammer is the runic weapon, unfortunately.
Oh. Richard.
Damn it, Richard.
Oh.
We'll figure that out when he comes back.
Well, whatever. So
I mean, he can just triple that frickin'
the
duration.
duration. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna triple the duration. So basically, it might last like the whole set. Hopefully, well, the combat at least.
More or less. So.
Well, this
Oh.
wasn't the planned combat, just by the way,
Yeah,
but
well,
as the funny argument with people getting loud, I'm like, yeah, no, I can't pass up this opportunity.
Of course not.
Yeah, you don't disturb the sleep of the dead. What the hell, guys?
Hey, so that's Halbrand's turn?
That's... Yeah, it should be.
Okay, scaling number 2. He's gonna move.
So yeah, if my math is right, that's his hammer is going to be magical for 24 rounds.
Fuck yes.
Because for every 2 SL, it double or it adds an additional 6 on top of all that. So.
And this guy's just gonna move over here. And then Conway. For a second. Does he have anything special?
He has terror.
Attack 3. How do you?
So I imagine the reason is because he's kind of behind and out of sight.
Yeah.
But when he moves up, we all get to be subjected to terror. which is gonna be fun.
Where'd you
How
run
did
away,
you do that?
bitch?
What, subjected to terror? Or
No, how did he read what the ability did?
oh, you just click the little yellow skull.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That makes life easier.
Oh, Cody, did you want them to have the that second one? Okay, this one, right?
Second one.
The one I just opened.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Yes. Yeah.
So, Cairn rates have... My god! I forgot that they moved that fast.
So I would just start to work. Ah, yes.
24 run.
Jesus.
And he can just no clip through the floor because ghost. But
Yeah. So, yep, that's what's gonna happen here. He's gonna move forward. And no clip through structures. Let's go about there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, here comes the fear.
it's actually
Yeah.
terror, which is worse. So, alrighty then.
Three, I
So
believe
we all
that-
get to make a cool test as we
There's-
bear
there's
witness
terror fears, just so you guys can read it yourselves.
the actual. I can add actual text for terror. That
Cool test.
Yep.
it is a cool test. You need. Let me take a look at this. Da-da-da-da. So, when you first encounter a creature causing terror, make a cool test. If you pass, you suffer no effects of terror. If you fail, you receive a number of broken conditions equal to the creature's terror rating, plus the number of SL below 0. So, terror 3. If you fail your cool test, you suffer 3 plus negative SL broken conditions.
Flat test. Flat roll.
Yep. Flat roll. Leopold's
Yeah,
good.
baby.
Guth is good.
I'm
Balfour is
re-rolling that.
unfortunately not. You're good.
You good now?
Or Halbrand is good.
Alpine is good.
That's better.
Balfour
You're
is good, and now I need to make my cool test. Where's the ball? He is not good. Since I'm sure we don't want him to fumble that
Just run
what's
away
it called?
screaming.
If you really want him to automatically do a minor miscast with that thing,
Oh,
then
dang.
I'll go for that. Fortune. Nope. That's a problem. You know what? I'll spend one more fortune to give myself +1 SL.
Yep.
Alright. That's 2 fortune burned, everybody. You're right out for it. Here we go.
Can I loan you fortune?
That's not how that works.
No.
That'd be great if it was.
Would be
Or a small
cool.
loan of $1 million.
Next zombie.
I have 7 damage.
Yeah. So next
God.
zombie.
Disgusting.
Which would be you.
I am a powerhouse.
He is
A
gonna
fortune.
move.
A fortune. I'm a wheel.
He is
A
now.
fortune.
He is now. God, what the hell is it called? Fear 3 equivalent. So if he continues to move towards us, then we get to make another cool test or suffer potential broken condition.
Beauty.
Yeah, because it just never ends.
Well, for you were up, good sir.
Why am I at the front again? I was last time.
Technically, him shuffling the initiative
No.
shuffled the 15s around a little bit. So
Well, I can move the thing
No, that's
back.
fine. I guess I'll charge in there.
Yeah.
charging the ghost,
Yes.
which actually he is counting as Fear 3. So that would be another cool test to ignore.
Oh God.
As I
Let's
double check
go.
Fear.
Fear, you say? How much you cheat?
So fear trade.
Infuriating, okay.
That reflects the SL required to pass the test. You need 3 SL. You're good. 5 SL, you're fine. Yeah, you see this ghostly creature with a giant scythe and give no shit. I prefer to think that Zabal failed because he understands the magical implications of what he's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
But he's okay. So, yeah, you're good, so you can do your swing.
It's only the charge I get, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna be like that, huh?
It's gonna be like that.
Cody, because it has champion, you can use its weapon, like its actual weapon, to roll defense.
It's an actual weapon.
Which should be its what is it called? Cairn Wraith Scythe?
Can't wait that. Cool. And no modifiers for me, I'm assuming.
Correct. No defense, unfortunately. Alright.
5,
So
7, 12. 12 damage before reductions.
yeah. That is a humble 9 damage.
Very humble.
And then 2 D100s.
Oh yeah, the crit. Technically. Yeah. Alright, pulling out the up in arms book. 6 on location. Which would turn into a 60
I think that
body strike.
that's body.
And I'm gonna use the up in arms because it's just got a lot more variety in there. 29. Okay. If this thing had the requisite parts, you perform a low blow onto the creature.
But it's not, no, technically.
Well, yeah, it is a ghost, so I need to double check pain level because it does have that. The creature feels no pain or can ignore all non-amputation penalties suffered from critical are ignored, although conditions are suffered as. Cody, this Cairn Wraith's got to make a hard endurance test or gain 3 stunned conditions.
Oh, lovely. You say
It also-
I sacked the ghost.
You also do 10 damage total to it because of the low there.
Endurance. Which one was endurance again?
I just put a check mark on it. It's in basic skills. Oh, he's got a minus 20 to that? Oh, God.
Ah, there it is. Thank you. I want to check that now.
Yeah, hard endurance.
Hard is...
Minus 20.
Minus 20.
Yeah, no, he takes 3 stunned conditions. As you hit him in his ghost parts.
Yep, so now it's also stunned.
Stunned 3. Someone's rocking out.
My phone's ringing.
Conditions. When does stun get marked? End of each round may attempt a challenging. Okay, yeah, that Cairn Wraith's probably not living through the rest of the turn. Leopold or Guth. Whoever's here, I suppose.
Maybe neither.
Yes.
Oh, Leopold, your turn.
Is it my turn?
Either you or Richard.
I've been here. I've just been adding something to my talent list. I'm going to. What about Hilda Halberds? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's an 11.
Charge.
Yay!
So-
do a cool test.
Oh yeah, cool test to 3 SL in order to get through the fear. That is a
Well, I have Fortune to burn.
perfectly valid.
I am.
Oh,
Wow.
Even worse.
I mean, you can spend 1 resolve to become immune to Colin.
Yes, I will. It's fucking shit. We have
Hardens his resolve as
Cody.
he
We need
goes
to
in.
start getting more resolve and resilience points, buddy. We're all fucking like
Yeah,
low,
I need
low,
to remember
low.
how to do that.
Like
Well,
say,
yeah, they're just rewards that you can give out if you want.
like say when Leopold crits the Jammerslife multiple times during the battle. Perhaps that's the time to maybe say, "Hey, he's doing pretty good. Maybe he deserves a point."
To be fair,
He says, sitting on his mountain of 7 fortune and 5 fate.
Yeah, I got a couple fortune points. I appreciate that. But I guess I'm just running low on resilience and resolve now.
fair enough. I
I think everybody is, to be honest.
I mean, we all have pretty low. It's just like one of
Yes.
Actually, no, Valfor has a pretty good amount of. God damn, Valfor's sitting on
completely
so
forgot
much.
about that.
Yes,
I forgot I
got,
could.
You got so much fate backed up, man. What the fuck?
Stay-
Yeah, I got 3.
And I'm giving Leopold shit for sitting on 5. Valfor is over there on 6.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a 3.
That was like early in the campaign where I was making like really bad, shitty jokes. I was like, "Oh, cool."
Yes.
People,
Oh my
thank
god.
you,
And then
I
he would
guess.
make a stupid pun. Cody
So,
would giggle and give him a fucking fate point, and I'd be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Leopold's attack roll.
Meanwhile, I'm like playing my character like to the letter,
So you
role
have
playing perfectly, and nothing.
10 for charge, 10 for stun. You should be swinging in at a plus 40 right now because
Me?
he's stunned. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, because
You get an advantage for charging. You gain an advantage for swinging at a dude who is stunned, like preemptively, and then outnumbering 2 to 1. Yeah, he's got 3 stun conditions right now. He's not doing too great.
Fucking
Valfor stabbed him
sack.
in his in his
I
ghost
sacked the ghost.
or the equivalent.
Does he have
type.
armor that would be
It's
negated
a
by
ghost.
using the Warhammer? So no, I'm gonna just go for another strike to stun on this guy.
Just go for the headshot.
And we're outnumbering him, right? So it's like a 40,
Yep.
yes? A 40
Yeah, you're sitting at a 40.
Beautiful.
Cody, he can, of course, attempt to defend himself with the minus 10, thanks to being stunned.
Gonna need 1 minute dealing with the dog at the moment.
Dog.
Dog.
Oh, excuse
Yeah,
me.
I added a new talent to
Leopold's luck plus 10. The passive ability to sap luck from those nearby, enabling you to perform astounding feats at the expense of your colleagues. What a pity. You got the in there twice, so I'll just fix that for you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Aw, maybe I should just give myself DM's love plus 20 fate points.
Fuck you. That doesn't change any of my stats by adding that.
Yeah, he has a passive
it doesn't
ability.
change any of my stats either.
What do you mean, plus 20 fate points? That doesn't change your stats?
You would literally never die.
Are you doing math right?
Oh boy, what have I done?
Who's this? The Schliemann finally? No, it's
Am I-
silent.
Am I able to use the
I
scythe
thought you weren't
again
going to
there?
be here.
Yeah, he is champion.
I got home like half an hour ago.
Oh,
Right.
And you did decide to join
Nope.
us?
That's a D100, Cody. Though I don't think it's gonna matter much because he's about to.
yeah.
9
you're
plus,
fighting
that's a
ghosts?
7.
Yes, we're fighting a ghost. And I fucking decked him in the balls,
That
and
is
now he's stunned.
that is 13
Nice.
damage.
You got a low blow. How
Yeah,
did that
he's
happen?
dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. 14 damage because he didn't have that -10 in there. Disappears into wisps of smoke as he is
Oh damn!
unceremoniously obliterated.
By his own action. That's sad.
As he just faces through the wall, does the Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah, and then immediately gets stabbed in the nether regions and clubbed in the head.
Oh yeah, we didn't make a strike to stun test.
He's already dead, man. You don't need.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
I can tell you, he failed.
Yeah, he automatically failed because he's dead.
Well,
And did I hear Silent join?
if the test fights are canon, then Leopold ain't scared of no Karen Wraith.
I ain't afraid no ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
So you join us there, Silent?
I can, I guess, if there's still time.
Yeah, there's still time.
Oh yeah, we just kind of really got into it now. So
Yeah,
you're
we
kind
more or
of-
less just got. Yeah, this is the first unplanned encounter due to an argument over
So,
Zabal not being paid for his magical service.
and Leopold got really loud, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yep, they're being loud. Yep, these things would be able to hear that. You bought this by yourselves.
yeah, Leopold was yelling like, "What do you want? What do you want from me?"
Goot's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Hasn't been paid
Well, the
for his back.
phantasmal bitch is gone.
It's a good thing you didn't
But
get the charge off because
before
that would
we
have been.
do, what kit
painful.
are you now introducing? Because I said your medicine man is going bye-bye to a dick to do medicine things around the town.
I'm going to be playing the only character I have leveled up right now, which is Sorghum, my Ironbreaker dwarf.
Ah, another dwarf.
Thorgrim, the king of the Karak Angkor, shows up.
Sure, I'll go over here and
Yes.
Ready my hammer.
Okay.
I've been no.
Okay. I would say that kit is just so things are kind of continuity and kind of streamlined. Mid-bite as the ball is still there. The dwarf just
To be fair, he could actually have been here with your dwarf, Cody. So he actually could be coming out of the top there
oh
Yeah,
if you really wanted to.
studying the
Actually-
geology of the cave.
oh
I have
yes.
geology.
Oh, this is a mausoleum of like a cemetery.
It's a graveyard.
Yeah,
so
Silent,
there's still
I'll-
stones in the graveyard.
No, you're coming out to meet with some people that should be here, or should have been here a while ago. I would imagine.
Yeah, so Silent, I'll say you're up here. You're
I'm
gonna be with my dwarf introductions.
okay. Which one's that one?
That's gonna be my Slayer dwarf.
Oh,
Right.
up in the.
I'm gonna say you come out first. And you can make some comments or anything if you would like. As you were coming out, you see the undead and skeletons and this just like pulling out of this hole.
All right. If I say, "Boy, humans, come deal with these," and we can. I'll get them from behind. You get them from the front, and we'll make this quick.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not into necrophilia.
And then I need initiative for you.
I'm gonna throw a cinder bomb at that human.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Yes.
too far away. Unless you have
well.
incredible arm strength.
For anything, I need someone to make an initiative.
That's a
A
pretty
humble
good roll.
9.
Humble 9. Then I was getting
Oh.
picky again.
You got parentheses copy.
Oh yeah, because I just copied it from your game.
Oh, fair.
I don't know. I don't know why that's. Oh, I have to do this. Okay.
It's a ball. I need to look at the range of these things.
I also have to look at the.
Yeah, you'll do that one. If I recall correctly, it was a minus 20 or something. Yes, a minus 20, thanks to the War of Light being a little further away from this place today.
Okay, then it would be Zabal's turn.
He's throwing a blast.
Blast! The soldier started blasting.
Literally. He'll center it like right up in here-ish to hit all three of them. Yeah,
Okay.
about that big.
Okay.
And with 2 SL, he will boost the damage by another 2. So that's going to do 3 plus that, plus another 2. Before reduction, all 3 of those guys take 17 damage.
Whew.
And if they survive, they are all blinded. They all have 1 blinded condition if they survive.
Who's that short-looking fellow standing in the doorway?
It's a majestically armored dwarf.
So...
It's our Moric replacement.
12 minus... You said you did 17 damage?
Yes, 17. So...
17...
It's Dwarvic.
The zombie is gone.
Yeah.
Unless you gave him armor.
You made them, so...
I put it optional so that you could... So, like, they could have... I guess it really depends. Is this, like, just some random corpse of a peasant? Or, like, was a... Okay, yeah, then you probably wouldn't have armor.
Yeah,
if it was, like, a corpse of a soldier, then it might have some...
No, I will specify
potentially
when it's
usable armor.
armored and when it's not. Same for the skellies, they're gonna be...
They have passive armor too, so they take... And I gave them a shield as well.
Okay,
But
so...
I mean, the shield is also optional, so they reduce the damage by 7, so they are in
I will
cataclysmic pain.
I will give them
If-
a shield for this, so...
Yeah, then they would reduce the damage by 7, so they would only take 10 each, and would have a blinded condition.
Okay, so... Skellies have 12... Yep, so then, severe fucking pain.
Yeah. And then Zabal will walk forward a little bit. He'll go to there. And that's Zabal's turn.
Two. That's gonna be one of the skellies. It's gonna be normal just doing things. Go. Which skelly? It's gonna be that skelly. Okay. As we now have another contender, this skelly can move up to 16.
He should easily, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he could easily attack Guth, or... Yeah, he could. I'm still on circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this one charge up to Dwarven Man.
Go on, hit me. See how that works out for you.
So try to hit me and
Hit me. I want you to do it. Hit me.
Hit me! Hit me!
Do it. Do it, hit me.
Where are they? Where are
Yeah, skeleton can either have a mace or a sword based on what.
Wow, isn't this interesting? I'm a
Yeah, I'm gonna
skeleton,
say a
Batman.
sword.
Just with the Joker, like, frickin' mouth paint with the fucking.
I'm a skeleton mace man.
Nope.
Silent, you can opt to defend yourself with that fancy shield of yours. So, yeah, you're fine.
Does the attack have to land for shield made into work?
No, it has. They have to. For shieldsmen, you have to fail.
You have
the
strike,
test.
mighty, blow +4.
Yep.
What's with you and making like broken characters?
This is what happens when Cody's like, "Yeah, you can start out with 3K
3,000
experience on new character."
Oh yeah, speaking of
Really?
which, we still have to.
He starts with 3K. He has more fucking experience than I do.
Fulfill those ambitions, boy.
I have been, but I'm not like my biggest ambition is to fucking deliver a goddamn letter.
Can you go inside?
He has more.
That one was done completely by accident as well, so that just makes it even funny.
Get more experience. Maybe Cody should just give you some XP.
No, this is why I
I
have
will
so
think-
many points.
I will think about it.
Well, it's not even that. I've got to earn it.
I think Leopold's out earned some good XP too, because he's like where Malric is now in terms of combat ability, similar. He's fucking. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, that's that skilly. And now it's Hellbound's turn.
Yeah, he made his weapon magical to fight a ghost that is no longer here.
Yes, because it got disintegrated. Okay, that's his turn.
Yep. Moves up, sets to defend, I imagine. And,
Sure. Yep. That's the defense.
Carefraith is gone. Don't worry. I know everyone was curious, but Halbrand's weapon is still magical for another 23 rounds. I know you were
Yeah.
all really curious.
But once
For
combat
that
ends,
ghost,
it's over.
we fought.
Or can he maintain it?
It just stays active for that duration.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So
And the
then
best
we'll
part
rush
about
it.
the blessings, like the fluff text of blessings in general, is like, yeah, it's just like a stroke of good luck, more or less. Like he just prays to Sigmar, and he just happens to bless it so that his weapon is magical without him even it, and then he can suddenly just beat ghosts to death. So, you know, same with like
proof
the
enough.
it's the same with the like the protection. Like it's just they
Yes.
just opt not to attack you for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody doubted, if I doubted that Sigmar was not a god, any doubt's gone now, because how else would that happen?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that since you don't have second sight, you don't get to see that, and he also didn't strike down the ghost with an obviously non-magical hammer. So
No, not yet. But as far as he
That not
knows, it's
what?
magic.
yeah,
What the hell?
what's up?
Okay. Roll 20 just being
Right
roll
back.
20.
Swings at
Hellbound.
At the
the
warrior.
boy.
priest.
He's got 2 SL on that because he's got a +10 with a charge. Next.
He did say he was just gonna be my bad.
God damn it!
All right, I'll just roll his defense. Plus,
Gesundheit.
Let's see.
he's got a +30 right now because of defensive. What the hell? Oh wait, is he back?
Oh, nutty.
Sounds like it.
Your man's being attacked. Don't date robots.
Sounds like I'm rolling that that
Oh.
defense here.
No. Silent. No. Nevada did.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. He actually loses by myself.
Doesn't he have more than a +10 though?
Oh yeah, he has a +30.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no, he's fine. He beats him by 1.
Yeah.
And that brings us
You thought
to
him.
a new dwarf man.
All right. How does melee combat work in this game?
Oh right, you've been playing as a character who's never done melee comp.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
that's actually
has
so. You
done-
swing with your weapon. I imagine you should have like an axe or something because you're
Yeah.
freaking.
I have 1 advantage from the parry
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
and
Plus 10.
there's no other bonuses.
I think that's it.
That's all you got. So 7 SL. So
Hum-
the skeleton can roll to defend with a +10 if you use melee parry, because he'd be using his shield.
Give me a second. Just slow that up now.
Humble 20 damage if it hits.
That's before SL. He's even factored into
So,
all
plus
of that.
10, you said?
Yes, with melee parry, because he's using his shield, which has
Yep.
defensive automatically.
Nope.
That's gonna be a lot of damage
That is 22 damage.
before reduction.
And I have hack, so if I have any armor, it's reduced to the right arm.
That skeleton takes 15 damage, Cody.
Yeah, that Skelly's dead.
Yeah, with one mighty swing, he just bats the skeleton into pieces.
I'm walking with my. I was walking. with my
You still got your movement. So if
Oh,
you
yeah, I
wish,
do.
you can move up.
Is it like half move or is it the full move?
You get your full move.
Yep, full move.
Yeah, it's not like Death Watch movement and stuff, or with
Um,
action rules and stuff. So it's more like D&D in that regard.
Yeah.
What's my
Yeah.
movement? 12. Okay.
You
Kenny,
can
what are
get
you
up
doing?
next to one or the other enemy.
Get back to bed. Get back to the bed.
Yeah, I guess I'll just charge it. I'll just get next to the zombie and prepare for when he tries to hit me next.
Just walks up to the zombie and is like, "I want you to try."
And I want you to try and hit me.
Come on.
Hit me.
You can do it. Come on.
So,
That brings us to
Kinda
this skeleton,
notch.
Cody.
Yeah, easily able to make it to the boy, so he is going to judge
Oh,
him as
no.
well.
That should be a +30 for outnumbering 2 to 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a
No.
problem.
That boy.
Halbrand's defense. He still has set to defend active and all chance, so he should have like a 40 to this because of advantage.
Yeah, 40.
And the skeleton gets to go on the oops table.
Yeah, which I'll roll that D100. Give me a moment.
Right, Nevada?
Fine.
100! Oh boy.
You got a nat 100? What?
Yep.
Oh, I don't see it in the 20. So
Oh,
natural
wait a minute.
100.
I have it on my GM roll still. Oopsie.
Oh, that's okay. So, okay. So he hits that guy.
Oh, great.
And let's see. Using the unit's die to determine the SL of the strike. So he hits him with a damage of
If it's more than 2, the other one's dead.
13 damage with a 7 reduction. Yeah, he does 6 damage to next to him and destroys him.
I can tell today this is going to be a theme of things. Dealing damage to oneself and allies on my end.
It just occurred to me that I completely forgot, but they also are both blinded, so it kind of makes sense that he messes up and hits his own friend. But, yeah, because they have blinded conditions.
Near blast.
Yep.
Thanks to blast, yeah. Which I completely forgot about. I think that just puts a -10 for attacks. But ranged attacks automatically fail and stuff.
Okay. So after that...
So all tests involving sight and any opponent attacking you in close combat gets a +10 bonus to hit you. Halbrand still needs to roll his defense, though,
I'm
because
also noticing
otherwise
this-
that
Right, Nevada?
skeleton will hit him.
Nuggy.
Right, Nevada?
Right, Nevada.
Nevada.
Also, this zombie doesn't have initiative. I just noticed that.
Yeah,
He
sure.
doesn't?
Hmm?
Oh, he doesn't.
What's up? Sorry.
I was just gonna
Halbrand's
Uh,
+40 defense.
Oh, did I remove the wrong one? I'm not
+40?
Yep, +40 defense on because he's getting attacked by what was once a 2-on-1, but he fumbled, rolled a 100, and utterly destroyed his friend that was next.
Wonderful.
That's fucking great. Plus his advantage.
Yeah, but you should have a 40 because set to defend, defensive, and 1 advantage. Yeah, you're fine.
2.
Hell yeah! All right.
Yeah,
So
what's
yeah,
next? Zombie.
it's his turn. So that's zombie's turn.
yeah, that zombie.
Wow, he rolled the absolute lowest he could roll.
Yeah, and that zombie. Who's gonna do melee basics?
Oh yeah, they have 5 initiative. Yeah. That's why they have 0 initiative bonus.
Nope.
So he moves up, swings, and fumbles. So that's another D100
Just
for
to
our
see.
thankfully
45.
hilarious poops table. 45. The maneuver was misjudged. Next round, he will suffer a penalty of -10. His action.
Will he make it there? Probably not.
Probably not.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright. End of the round. Halbrand has 2 advantage, triggering that skeleton who falls apart as he takes 2 damage.
Yep.
So he just dies. How much advantage do you have, Silent?
I have 3 now.
Okay, so then that skeleton takes 3 damage. Thanks to unstable. And then that brings us back to the 3 Stooges.
Like I can do anything. I can get up the stairs.
Thanks to the intervention of a dwarf, 2 of the enemies are swiftly teleported.
If Silent did not pop in like he did, I would have been putting in my dwarf.
Fair.
I don't know. I didn't think we needed extra help. We dealt with like the biggest thing first.
We really did.
Thanks to a cheap shot.
A low blow right in his
according
ghost
to
nuts.
according
Yeah, the
to the
ref didn't see,
according
ref
that's
didn't
only
see.
according to the description of the of the thing. It's perfectly valid strike. So that was yeah. Could Guth reach that zombie? Yeah, he could.
Yeah.
Richard,
Yokai. Goothy,
get
goothy.
him.
Can I even reach him?
Yeah, you
Yes,
should be able to.
You were the only one that can reach him.
Yeah, you can get to
Sure, I'll charge and
charge.
attack. Yay, let's do this. Knowing something.
Don't
No, you
don't
aren't.
fail. Don't fail.
94.
there. It'll be deducted from that
fumble and
pay
foul.
that none of us ever received from Leopold.
Yeah.
Do I get any pluses? I think it's plus.
And
plus-
dodge,
plus
and...
plus 30 due to outnumbering.
Yes.
I only ever made deals with Valfor and Guth, so
But have you ever paid Valfor and Goose?
yes. I have.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Smack.
I just don't remember. It's been a while.
It has a chance to defend.
I don't think it's beaten that.
I don't think it's gonna survive that.
Dodge would be its better defense roll because if it's wielding its axe, then it has an unbalanced weapon, which gives it -10. Strength of 3.
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that
It's dead.
zombie is. It should very easily be dead.
But
so
just for funsies to know what it did on the oops table.
that's 6.
44.
That was Guth just did 21 damage to that zombie. As for that 44, that is he misjudges again. So
Okay, another misjudge.
so 2 actions in a row have a penalty of -10. If he
Right, the strap kill the goof. As it's the only could have left.
Okay,
he's using his 2-handed hammer.
I bring my 2-handed hammer slamming down on top of its head. Smashing it right through its
Yeesh.
body out its ass.
Okay.
You just Doom Eternal that guy's skull into his chest cavity, basically.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
if you've played that.
Yep. Okay. With turn ended. It's clear. And that. You'll are free to move up once I turn grid off here. Grid is off. You meet a dwarf. You know you had a contact to meet. Potentially another, but yeah, what do you all do after dealing with that? And as a DM, have we learned to be quiet in arguments now?
No.
Well, that's not how that works.
I don't think we have yet.
The loudest voice wins, clearly.
Anywho,
Because I know when I'm right, I'm right.
y'all are able to move up closer and silent. I'm gonna consider your character one of the contacts that Carl's friends sent down this way to deal with the undead.
All right.
So I'll allow you to kind of have discussion of like how much you've explored so far, what you found, and what information you want to give.
Right. What information do I have?
I'll say that you and one other has cleared the main catacombs, you could say, where the bodies would be. All those coffins have been I shouldn't say unearthed because it's wrong wooden, but have been opened, and clearly everything has been undead. You guys right now are holding a position in one of the what's the word for it?
Probably one of the smaller crypts.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Crypt. One of the unexplored crypts. And you just had an annoying Slayer dwarf like bug you, going like, "What are these reinforcements? I mean, I can hack these things all fucking day, but we're getting paid by the Emperor to do this. Where's the fuck is our reinforcements? Go outside and check. I'll hold this."
All right.
So, and the one last piece of information I'll give you is that there's been lots of movement of things being dragged within this area. As when you guys initially have found, I'm considering this rock here to be the actual what's left of the actual door of this place.
Okay, so something broke out of it.
More broke in.
All right. What?
But yep, the floor is yours.
All right. Where are we, guys? I don't even know where we are right now. Like,
You're
where
just
are we?
outside Altdorf, a little bit of ways in the old cemetery that they used to have. So you're
Alright,
still within Altdorf region.
All right. I guess I'll go up to the person that looks like they're in charge. Nevada. Are you our contact, our reinforcements? What took you so bloody long? We've been holding off these undead for hours now. Yeah, he's
Blank look, drool slightly coming out of the mouth.
Like,
All right, maybe the elf will
nugget.
be a better person to talk to.
I was
Yeah?
honestly hoping he would go to the priest and then the same thing.
What's going on?
You just missed some dialogue because you didn't say anything, so he has moved.
Sorry, I'm
to
eating.
Yes.
I
I'm
apologize.
sorry, what was his question? Like asking what took us so long?
I'm asking if
Yeah,
you're
I
my
heard that part.
I'm asking if you're my reinforcements and where have you been?
Oh, just a yes and a minor argument downstairs. He just sort of like side eyes with an amused look in his face towards Leopold, because he could just tell he's just poking the bear at this point.
Yes, someone was whinging.
I'm not the one who is yelling.
Oh, I love this. I love
But,
No, yes,
then-
I was
but then
yelling. You were
Zabal-
whinging.
And
That's
then
what
Zabal
happened.
would Zabal would politely bow to the dwarf. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Dwarf.
Yes, I do apologise, Master Dwarf, for that unsightly interaction you witnessed. Normally, we are much more put together than that. We're just investigating this here crypt.
And
We have
When you
orders
say-
from Carl Franz himself.
When you say much more put together, Zabal just sort of looks at Guth and then back to you, like, "Are you sure?"
Hey,
Oh, I'm loving this. Oh,
Zabal
this is
firing shots
great.
today.
This is great.
And then I look around and go, at least we don't have that whiny bitch of a noble with us. So I guess we're more put together.
He's not even here to defend himself. Anyway,
Exactly.
Shots fired into his back.
I mean, he's on Discord. I can see full well he's no longer on phone, so he has no reason.
not to be.
Yeah, it's Schley though. Like, who knows what's happening? Like, when he says things are going on, who knows if that's actually what's going on or not? Like, sorry.
Anywho,
My boy.
But, I'm gonna say he's like undead. Nope, this is where I draw the line. Anywho, continue this silence. Sorry, that was just super funny and I enjoyed it.
so let's get inside. We're not getting paid to stand around here arguing like humans.
Zabal just nods, like with a look like, "Yeah, I
Swear.
could not agree more."
You better not.
Oh, he doesn't say
And
anything. He just nods.
Leopold's just
He has
no.
that
Leopold's
characteristic
side
smug look
eyes
that
of,
you've seen
like-
before from him. Like he has a smart ass
Yeah,
line he
are
wants
you
to
looking
say,
at
but
Leopold?
he's not. I mean, he probably throws a glance at you and you
Is
see
he
it,
looking-
but
who's he
doesn't
looking
say
at?
anything.
Yeah, Leopold's side eye. I've been like, you better not fuck.
See the
Say a
ghost of a
word.
smile on his face, like I am
I
choosing
swear.
to hold back.
I will break. I will summon the whole horde out here. What?
And I
What was
guess
that?
it'll
Sorry,
be a
my
it'll be a
fucking-
much more interesting fight. Anyway, the ball follows the dwarf downstairs.
I am just deciding what map I want
about-
to use. So a little bit of traveling. Does the Master Dwarf
It's
tell them how much
the
they have
Hellbrand
explored?
replacement, as far as you're concerned.
Silent. Silent.
We're gonna go with no.
No.
Is my mic not working?
It's now.
There it is now.
All right. I already started talking, and you're like, "Silent, you there?"
Yes. Do you divulge how much of the mausoleum that you've explored so far? Just so I can determine what map.
I'll say
You said like the main catacomb area. So
Yeah.
Are we gonna
We
see dead bodies in
took hold of the main catacomb area and
dead zombies?
held up a stronghold. That's where we've been
Place the
keeping
dead
ground.
zombies and skeletons, Rich Cody.
I'm just deciding what map to place you guys on. So I would say this is the map that the dwarves have been holding out on. That made it 2. And leave that to meet us. That. So yeah, the dwarf brings you into this way. You all see that this is the last main catacomb area that the dwarves have been holding out on. And now it's time for me to introduce my character.
Oh.
As you
And my character, Ragudish.
No.
No.
For the love of God.
Hold on, let me just load him into this.
As you just
I need
see,
a copy.
as you just see him like swing his axe into an undead corpse as you guys are walking in.
Mm-hmm.
He's an axe man.
Wow,
Indeed.
wow.
I see reinforcements finally try to make themselves pleasant for this, I see. What
No,
took
we've
them
been
to
here
so-
the entire time.
What took them so long? Kinda
We're
turns
dead.
to-
We're ghosts here.
Eddie,
You didn't come
Oh
and
well,
wait
then
for
time
us
to
at
make
the
some
top.
time to kill some more undead then. But he turns to Thorgrim and goes, what took the reinforcements so long as they're now here?
Eddie.
Oh no, no one gave us a goddamn map.
They are very.
Yeah, we just
incompetent.
kind of wandered into the area, really.
They
Under
kinda
orders
said,
of
"Oh,
Carl
it's there."
Franz himself.
They kind of put it in a direction.
They gave you directions of where to go. No.
Get him the hell out of here. Right now.
I was hoping no one was paying attention.
Oh god, it's
No.
the butcher.
He is actually a butcher. That is the name of his career.
So if I go as... Hold on, this is what I wanted to do, though. Like, okay, take a look at the bottom left corner of the screen.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
You're welcome, Dow. You're very welcome.
Cody immediately just drops out of the Discord.
Do you see me?
Oh,
God damn it.
oh fuck.
Set it to large. Cody, you're still as your space marine. What are you talking about?
Oh, I have you guys just on the woods for now. So.
Oh, you can't see the portrait.
Yeah, I know he changed the portrait. That's why I moved things down.
Oh, God.
I can't.
Audio, video.
He stares in
Names
your
on
soul.
these Small. Oh, yeah. I saw that last night.
Yep. Haunted your nightmares, didn't it? So.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I didn't sleep that night.
Oh, fuck.
What's haunting your nightmares?
Oh, fuck.
Anywho, my dwarf moves up on Org, Coldface, Cold Force. I keep doing that every fucking time.
Go for it.
Cold Force. And this is Thorgrim.
Aura Coldface. Never have I heard a
Oh,
greater dwarven name than that.
Force.
Good to meet you, Master Dwarf. Miss Dwarf Coldface.
You're now not gonna let me look that down, are you? That's a little bit of payback, aren't you?
You can. You
Uh,
said it, and now
yeah.
you will suffer.
Anywho.
Yeah,
Or
as soon
can-
as Nevada brought his character out, that's what I thought of.
Yeah.
What? You're fucking mean. Put.
He's known as the Butcher.
Yeah, Pug the Butcher or whatever. Fuck. League of Legends.
Nope. It's from Diablo.
Diablo. There's always a
the
butcher.
butcher. Yep. Yeah,
I'm a
the
butcher.
butcher.
In fact,
Oh.
maybe Leopold needs to take a break.
Not now, you're not.
And let the butcher take over.
Not at this moment, you're not.
Leopold's getting sleepy.
The Master Dwarf then speaks and goes, "Well, we traced the last of the undead to this area," and then he notices the elf behind. Master Elf, can you do your magics and see where the strongest area of the cause of this could be?
Zabal just nods and he will take a look around. Second sight.
I will say this is a very easy check for you.
So that's 80, counting my bonus.
Yes.
Well, there ain't no way, but I'll try and screw it up. Don't worry. Okay, we're good.
Well, as you kind of look around
Critical
and
success,
see,
success.
you see this purpley black magic, like all around this room. If you could smell it, like you would be appalled by it.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, everyone interprets the winds like differently, so he probably kind of can, and like sees the manifestation of it. Probably a slight scent to it as well.
But it may.
It's like
I
wafting.
see
It's like wafting out of
smells.
there, basically.
Yeah.
I hear colors.
Yeah, I mean, some people interpret seeing the lore of fire with second sight as feeling like they are literally on fire. So, you know, a good time for everyone involved. Yep, Zabal would just nod in the direction. It is in the direction you believe it to be.
Very good.
Seems rather potent, however.
Well, I'll put you all geared up, because we're gonna have to fight more up ahead, probably.
Yay!
Is that Richard or Valfor? I can tell.
The hell is... Who is this?
Ah,
Oh, that's his pikeman.
he has arrived, finally. Where did he go?
Bye-bye.
I need to upgrade him right now. I need to put that 3,000.
Anywho, so... Y'all want to have a quick look around, investigate stuff, or do you guys want to just head straight in?
I imagine this room is probably full of destroyed undead of
Yep.
various forms.
Yep, various forms of undead, skeletons. There's ectoplasm for ghosts. There's all these coffins are like opened.
Open and empty.
Yep.
Calm down. Jesus. Yeah, I can't imagine what Zabal would do. So, I'm good with continuing.
I'm good with continuing.
So, you guys travel a little bit, and out of many block passages and entrances, you guys finally come to the only one that you guys can go to, which is this one. You guys are now more deeper than the caves of both the Jabberslite and the which one was the other one again?
The basilisk.
Basilisk, yes, the Orschelm. You guys are more deeper, and these structures are a lot more older. And it's also pretty dark down here as well.
We got
Contrary
two dwarves
to,
with night vision. And I'm pretty sure.
contrary to
and-
what the map kind of looks like and how light it is.
Can I do a geology test to see how old some of the stonework is?
What test, sorry?
A geology.
It's
I
yeah,
heard
lore-
something different. So yes,
lore
you
geology.
can.
Yeah, all dwarves actually get that, along with lore
Any-
metallurgy.
Any bonuses?
Plus 20.
No.
And I need to put my character down. You fell. Oh, Jesus Christ. How would I do the geology test there?
It should be on
Put it in a cheat.
frogs.
It's an advanced skill.
Should be an advanced skill. Yeah, there it is.
And skill. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't. So what would? Oh,
How do you
geology.
how do you
there it
picture that?
is.
Sorry, wrong character.
It's intelligence based.
How big are you?
And as I gave you a plus
You're small compared to
20,
me.
I'll do 20.
Yeah.
You are the tall one of the three of us.
No,
Yeah, I'm the
magic, I don't know
tallest.
shit.
I'm 8'3".
How do I
I'm
change-
7'9".
And how do I change my picture to my dwarf thing?
The
You
little
go
as thing in the very
yeah.
bottom right.
Next to send.
It should say the decoder parentheses GM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, I never do this because I have a butt fuck ton of
But fuck.
Oh, don't worry, I'm right there with you with all of the possible character sheets I could click. So we got, that could be this, that could be that, that could be that. Anyway, it should be in alphabetical order by default. So
Yeah. Oh, there we are. There, my guy. Okay. Yeah. So both dwarves failed the geology test.
We do not know. They're too old.
Gonna make everybody make a perception still be for hearing for this, right now?
should be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make everybody make a challenging perception check.
Oh, anything but that.
I'm not good at perception.
Don't worry, we're good at these.
Nope.
Nope.
Better change yourself from Thagodish there.
You don't want to
I
rhyme.
gotta go.
Like I said, we're good at these guys. We got.
I got it.
We got one.
Okay.
I got it. Job's done.
Work.
Just need the one from Richard and the two from Nevada.
And the one for
Nope.
me once I there's perception.
A flat perception roll.
Ah!
You passed. Don't worry.
Yay. Everybody who has passed, you hear the almost like fluttering wings, almost. What you could kind of perceive. Those who kind of. No, and no. He is not in this. Nice try. I'll give you an opportunity to play him, but not this session.
All ogre party. We'll have it. I'll have it ready for everybody. The time we play.
If
the
you want to
ogre
run
stuff.
that, sir.
No, you'll be
No.
running it. It'll be fun.
No, and no. Again.
The Ish brothers are coming.
You
Oh
almost
god,
hear
there's
like
a thug that's gothish.
you hear almost like wings flying above.
Oh god, the
Revolve,
goth has wings
do you still have
and platform shoes.
I'm on a
do you
flying
still-
line.
do you still have the light spell going on for you?
Yeah, that's gonna be going for. As I quickly scroll back up to see if I can look at it. How big was that? Also was that spell? That is way too far. There it is. 7. So that's been double duration. So 2 hours.
Okay.
So I guess it depends on how long it took us to get here, I suppose.
You still
But
have,
he could easily refresh it to
you have
keep the
about
light
an
going.
hours left.
Okay. Going strong.
Actually, I'm gonna play music before I do that. Don't do that one yet. Whispering Caverns, I think, would be a good one. Yeah, that gives that eerie thing. So you hear like these flapping wings. How the map kind of looks is how like it does have a high up roof, but you guys all on the lower part of ends of things, and that is loud on my end. Holy shit! There we go. No, I'll keep this one. Adele.
Yes, sir.
Necromancers don't have control over vampires or that other guy, do ya? Do they?
Who is the other guy? Out of curiosity.
I will DM this to you because I don't want to put it away.
How dare you do things and not tell us?
I'll definitely Discord you this because
The other guys? Like,
Yeah, because I don't know what he's referring to.
the other guys? I know that movie.
I don't know. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah,
I enjoyed that movie.
it was good. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
Oh. Let's see.
I don't think they would. In my head, I'm saying no, so.
Technically, no, but they would instinctually follow like a normal vampire because they're kind of together. Like they're of the same. Like a Vargolf is the creature that Cody is referring to. No, because you know what that is. Everybody else does not. But they're like a bestial version of a vampire, basically. And as for whether a necromancer has like true control over it,
because technically vampires are dead, so that's
probably not. Because they're closer to like sentient undead, so necromancer actually does not have control of vampire of Vargolf. If anything, the vampire is the one in charge. So he attempts to sing a dwarven song.
I forgot to add that to my character sheet, so I just added it now.
Fair.
Okay.
But yeah, they would. They'd probably follow like the concentrations of magic, which would lead them to
Idaho.
potentially being with them in a way.
Well, as it kind of pops down, and I believe this thing is supposed to be a lot bigger than it should be.
By one more size tile, yeah. So it should be about that big. Perfect.
You see a vocal land in front of you.
Alright.
This one's about 42.
Alright, they do have flight optional. That is silly. I guess technically that would make them a Vargeist. Whatever. We don't talk about technicalities.
So, you see this creature land in front of you. Not exactly initiative yet. For those who see, what is your action? What do you do?
We'd probably be testing against Terror 3 upon seeing this creature.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yes.
also, Cody, this thing has hatred living, so it is attacking us like straight off the rip.
Everybody roll initiative then.
Yeah, it's they are not polite.
Hatred living is such a good.
Hatred living, yeah.
I thought I got an 18 somehow for some reason.
I can't
rolled a
wait.
5.
And then we have cool test against terror. Ball is actually somehow fine.
Nice, you skirted it. Good job.
Wow, I've failed every test so far.
And then I need to do a
That is bad. For you should have fortune. I'm silent.
I have two.
And don't have to add anything for my guy for his, I don't give a
I haven't
fuck
upgraded
about
Halbrand yet either.
fearless stuff.
XP.
Let me look at. Let me reread Fearless really quick because it should apply.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Fear and Terror. So you have a +20 bonus with Orok.
Yeah,
Okay.
I already rolled that.
gonna
so
spend a
plus
resolve.
20, so...
Yeah, he's fine. He's golden. Like
I'm
he
not.
sees a big monster and is like, "Ooh, a potentially worthy death."
Yes. When everybody else rolled their stuff, I'm just gonna run to the washroom here real quick.
No, switch the fuck off of Vertigish.
Why? It's great.
I can't fucking focus with that stare looking into my soul.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, I thought I used the
Leopold
resolve to remain
is-
good.
No, that only
Nuclear
applies
resolve.
to the encounter.
Some bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, well, I'm scared. I'll run away.
I'm not
I'm
scared.
tired. I'm tired of seeing shit.
A ghost that was roughly human size, not too bad. A giant bloodthirsty monster, bit too much.
Maybe yeah, he just needs a break. He needs a Kit Kat break.
Yeah.
He's gonna lean up.
He's just like, okay, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's just like enough. My God.
I mean,
Oh, somebody
Yeah,
else
'cause
picked
this
is
would
that
be
worse
this would
than
be
the
Leopold's
Badoka?
first time. This would be the first time most people are seeing. Most of this party would be seeing undead. So
What is this thing?
it's a Murgle.
Oh, I've already seen those. So they're like, oh,
Technically,
okay, probably.
technically
so
our
no.
test world was its own little raid, but
Okay, you're right.
It was an alternate universe.
All right.
so has everyone spent the necessary fortune and all to try and deal with everything?
You
I must
try.
spend a
Oh.
fortune.
Oh, geez, Halbrand failed that too, huh? With a nat 100, no less.
He used
There.
Damn it! I wanted to be the only human to succeed
Halbrand
this.
spent a resolve.
Bastard.
Halbrand spent one resolve to pass it.
Okay.
So he's immune to psychology then.
Yes, for this fight, because he had 2 resolve.
Damn it! I wanted to be the only human.
Why?
Because I wanted to be special.
Nobody special.
But I do have to make a comment before we actually continue here. So seeing a rat ogre and big ass Skavens were okay. But
They would technically have fear 1 due to size, but this thing is like there is something completely and utterly unnatural about it.
Yeah.
Because it's well, the other thing is obviously completely and utterly unnatural because it's a surgically enhanced monster, but this thing is just a bit more on the primal, I guess you could say.
I just had to make a joke to Leopold, but I'm like, you've seen worse.
Technically. Yeah, the Jabberslice, no one needed fear against that because we were just like, yeah, it's nah.
Yeah, we completely forgot about all that, to be honest. Lots of
I mean,
things
I'm
I've
pretty
been
sure
letting
we were.
slip and forgetting.
That's all good. We stealed our resolve. I believe that was our excuse. Like we knew what we
Yep.
were getting into. And
Yep.
then the biggest Jabberslice we've ever seen jumped at us.
And you guys killed it like so
And then
quick.
we got high on acid.
I can't
Oh,
lie.
Sorry, almost died from acid.
corrosive
Acid-
blood. Yeah.
Yeah, corrosive blood. Let's go.
Halbrand von Hagenmund.
Yes.
Hagenmund things.
Hildebrand von Hungermog, Slayer of the Echo's
Hungermog.
son.
Hildebrand von Hungermonger.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Valve. Vilify von Villain. Alright. He's going to.
What? I'm vilified von has some dope.
What?
Yes.
That's so dope.
Has some dope.
What's good against the Vargolf now? Out of all Halbrands? Just battle?
A space cannon.
Zabal does not have the knowledge to answer that
I'm
question.
asking you, you fuck.
And I'm not metagaming.
You told me before. Lord.
Wow, another 100.
Wow.
Wow.
That's not his game.
Wow. Wow.
It's almost impressive.
Okay,
Are we spending anything, or are we all on the
Yeah.
table?
for magic?
No, for the
prayer?
thumb.
That would not be an oops table. That would be.
Oh, that's the
sin.
magic.
That would
Oh.
accrue sin because he is bothering Sigmar a little too often.
A much better
There, that's
roll.
better. So he's gonna cast it on himself. Because he can
Probably
upcast it.
Probably the front one. He can have 3
Yeah,
targets.
the dwarf and
Valfor.
the Iron Breaker, and perhaps Valfor? Yeah, I guess Valfor. Sounds good.
You want 3, yeah.
Yeah, all 3 of them. Alright.
It's his turn.
Jabal.
So, I'm just making sure I those are so we can keep track of things.
So
And
that's
how
all Hellbound is doing?
He's too far away.
Okay, Zabal,
Okay.
you up?
Zabal, is this going to be the same like penalty for channeling, Cody, or potentially
No.
worse?
As it's deeper and it's stronger, I'm gonna be making it worse. Gave
So
you
minus
a
30?
minus what, 20 last time?
Yeah, it was a 20 last time, so 30 at least.
Yeah, minus 30.
Alright, well, he's not going to stop him from trying.
I'll just say
Bam.
this, from this point out, your channeling will cost you a minus 30.
That also applies to casting tests, unfortunately. That is the ball's turn.
Okay,
Damn, you
Balfour.
have 130.
Oh, I guess he'll move to there, but yeah.
I don't know. Does moving forward towards this thing also proc?
Oh yeah, it would proc a fear. He's not gonna move, so I'm not gonna risk that. Right.
Cool.
That would fail against fear, so you would be afraid of this creature, and you need 3 SL to pass.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Terror 3 turns to Fear 3.
Nope, that doesn't move.
Oh.
That's bad. Alright. Let me...
Does it moving towards us cause fear too?
It would cause a fear check if you haven't already passed the fear, and if you fail, you suffer a broken condition. So, yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Grand.
Yeah.
Just what I wanted for Christmas.
So
you guys
right-
do that you
so
can't
right
big thing, so
now-
I'm not holding gloves
Yeah,
off
but now we're
anymore.
using all the rules. So dice probability are now kicking us in the butt.
Okay.
So subject to fear, you suffer -1 SL. All tests to affect the source of your fear. You may not move closer to whatever is causing you fear without passing a challenging cool test. Subject to fear. I don't know. Anyway,
Well, I can't get
Weirdness.
closer.
so now if it comes closer to you, because you are now subjected to fear, then yeah, cool test or broken condition. Speaking of, it's the Vargol's turn.
Yeah,
Well, I
just like you
can
were
still
saying
do
that.
my action.
Oh yeah, you can set the defense.
I'm gonna
stuff
set to
if you want.
defend.
Yep. Okay, so it has a ton of 32.
It can get to us.
It's
Oh,
fast.
yes. Like you can
'Cause
tell it's like
it's barely out of my range.
you can tell that it's like it noticed you, landed, kind of sniffing around using like whatever baddie like echolocation bullshit, and moment it locked on you, it's like, yep, I'm a coming in.
It's like, hey, a walking Happy Meal.
Yes.
Time to eat.
Yeah, it's gonna go about.
You know, if it wasn't so full of hatred for the living.
Could realistically go there.
Then it'd hit do opportunity attacks and everything that passes.
If it successfully hits Cody, then he actually automatically triggers Death Blow, so he could
Yeah.
move past people, shove them forward, rather. Or to the sides, you know, off of
Yeah.
that nice ledge that's there.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
I think you shouldn't.
I also think
Well, fortunately, Goot's not there yet.
So yeah, it's gonna move out. It's gonna move out there, but token, yeah. So, what do I need to do for that thing? Make that.
He gets to. He can make a charge attack because he's charging. And
What would I roll for that? Because he has no weapon.
he does have weapons.
Oh yes,
He has
does.
claws. So his weapon is the claws. The bite is what he would spend an advantage on to do a free attack. quote unquote free attack.
So what would I
So
need
he would
to...
he would use the claws with the plus
Claws.
10, right?
Okay, claws plus
Yes,
10.
but who is he going to attack?
Doesn't matter if he's trying to stew.
I don't know. There's a fleshier looking dude, and there's a massive armed can right in front of him. So it's really up to.
I'm gonna go for the fleshy dude.
Ah,
What is your armor? Well, you never.
Oh, Valfor also needs to roll a cool check because actually everyone needs to roll a cool check because this thing
The
moves
god
towards us.
came closer.
Yep. Started with cool checks first, but that's my bad.
Zabal's fine. Hell yeah.
I'm fine.
Thorgrim is fine.
I finally
Stout
passed the
and
test.
strong as a dwarf should be.
That's
Guth is
someone-
not fine.
No.
what are we doing? Another cool test? Are you fucking
Yes,
due
to the
serious?
king
due to
closer.
fear.
Well, Halbrand's good.
Do I have any negatives?
No,
or
he
is
passed
this
he
straight?
passed the terror. So now he has to go against fear.
And
What another
this
cool test?
is... my thing.
Orog would have a plus 20 as well
Yeah.
because he's a
Fuck.
Halbrand is not doing
Yep.
well. Orog is fine. Again, big scary monster. Awesome. I can fight something.
Yep.
Did
I can do
Valfor did Valfor?
No, I
'Cause
haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, because those two were your roll and re-roll to try and move closer to it. Leopold has failed because he needs 3 SL, unfortunately. And he-
And I don't have any negatives to this.
You shouldn't it just be challenging?
So only the non-humans have passed.
Yeah, the humans are like, that ain't right. And the non-humans are like, just another fucking Tuesday, here we go.
Yep. I'm like, what's my orc character goes, what's you guys' problem? This is just an average Tuesday for us. Have you never seen a Volgolf before? And if he could go to a green screen and actually do it, I would see a scene for that. Like, literally, like, you haven't seen this before?
There we go.
The only human.
Okay, so you do pass with thanks to a fortune, so you are holding strong, no broken conditions.
That's the thing I didn't want. I was like, I don't want that.
I need to. Where is Terror again? God damn it.
Terror?
No,
you need
because
to
Leopold failed the fear and the terror.
As opponent character with 10 makes a cool test. Success, see below, failure.
What
number,
did
broken
Leopold
condition.
reroll? How many broken conditions is he at right now? -3. You're at 6 broken conditions right now. Leopold has noped the fuck out of this. Like hard.
Fuck.
And then
He's
then
like-
there's this, which is okay, no more broken conditions gained. Oh,
He's like, there's
God.
no amount of gold that can let me do this. Fuck this amount.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be relevant for the fight, if I'm being honest. If you spend a full round out of, oh god, yeah, if you spend a full round, okay, you cannot test a rally from broken condition if you engaged with an enemy. If you are unengaged at the end of each round, you may attempt a cool test to remove a broken condition with each SL, removing an extra broken condition. Okay, and if you spend a full round hiding out of line of sight of any enemy, you automatically remove 1. So anyway, Vargol,
Yes.
he got a plus 10 thanks to charge, but he
Well,
already
rolled
swung,
his
didn't he?
claws.
You already, yeah.
Yes, -1 SL, which means he was swinging at Valfor, gets
Yes.
normal defense.
I get.
Let's go
'cause
for the
it's-
fleshy one.
Weapon skill, right? So you get the plus 10.
It's a. Do you have a shield?
Yes.
Melee parry with a plus 10.
Melee
Oh well,
parry
that's
plus
if
10,
you're.
plus 10
But you have a
from-
-2 SL if you're going to try and deflect something
Oh, 'cause
that's
the
bigger than
large
you.
tree-
So dodge would be better.
But I'm also defending, so I get a +20.
Oh yeah, you set the defend. Yeah, so it's just a
but I
plus
also
10 then.
get it normally be +40 because I've got that magical thing that from the warrior priest that gives me +10 weapon.
Oh yeah, to
skill.
weapon skill. Yes, so that's another
So,
buff on top of that. So
I've
plus
got a
20 total.
+20.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's melee fencing. Is your melee parry better? I'm assuming it is. Nope, it's the same.
The same.
Okay, so it doesn't matter then. So you have a 43. The Vargolf has a 55. Unless you want to spend another fortune to get +0 SL, which would technically beat it.
Oh look, I'm down to 1 fortune now.
Okay. Vargolf
before
is
the main
barely deflected.
You just see the
Like-
the claws of the wing come down. You deflect it, and it just like beside you, like claws deep into the ground, and just pulls out. And you just
Yeah,
see the
claws that
holes.
can rip a man in half, by the way.
And you just see the hole punctures of the claws like right beside you, and you like, fuck.
Which brings us to our resident Slayer Dwarf.
Ah, yes.
And he don't give a fuck.
Nope.
don't give
I don't give a fuck. Okay, what am I speed on this guy again? I can't remember.
12 with a run. So
12 with
he is in
12.
range.
I am gonna charge this boy.
So 3 to 1. That's a 40 plus 10 so that's a 50 on the charge.
Okay, and I'm gonna
Don't
use my
Don't-
Slayer axe would be the best option for this. I
Yeah,
think.
your two-handed axe is your hardest hitting weapon. So
Yes. Well, anyways,
Plus
I'm
50.
trying to work to my personal small term ambition.
Yaha! Pinnacle.
all right, so Vargolf attempts to defend with dodge because it is a bestial
Yes.
creature.
Give me a second. I just reloading music here.
I put the check mark on dodge for you so you can see it a little easier. Oh,
Yeah, I'll do
God.
that. Even though I'm playing two different sides here, I'm actually happy that my actual character beyond test fights is actually able to do something.
What? I thought he was gonna jump in there and have a fucking concussion at the end of it.
You know what? Fuck off.
Plus potentially more SO. All right.
Nutty.
Wow, that's gonna hurt
Ooh.
like hell. Cody, after reduction, the Vargolf takes 21 damage.
Oh boy. And it doesn't have any armor, if I'm not mistaken.
It has 1 armor and 5 toughness, so reduction of 6.
So
You count the 7 instead of the 3 for damaging, and you count the 7 again due to impact, with base damage 9. So 21.
So it's you actually telling me the damage that it's taken. So okay, cool.
So
yes, that is the straight up after reduction. That is the
you for
damage
doing
it
that.
took. That is the
Then
damage
next
that.
next comes
Wow,
the crit.
you guys! I cut this thing
Oh,
in
yeah.
half.
The crit.
Yeah.
Next.
And
in
then we need a
half the
2d1.
health.
Then we need a 2d100 for Orog's crit to the Vargol.
You know, I wanted this to be challenging for you guys.
Well, you
Well, you
fucked
see, Orog has a very good axe, so
But the other thing is, I'm happy with my character actually doing good. So I'm torn. I'm like, I wanted to fuck you guys a little bit, but my character doing well, it's kind of overpassing that right now, which I'm kind of happy with.
let's see
You
that
done
critical.
played yourself.
So you said how many?
Yeah, you've
100s?
played yourself. 2d100.
We'll individually just make things simpler. First one,
84 on location.
second, 88.
So 84s to 48. So body strike with. Oh my god, that's a high severity. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't care about the. It shouldn't care about the festering. I don't think. Does it have painless? It does not have painless. Interesting.
Get it in the building.
Okay,
Oh, that's
so
infantry.
Cody,
You're fucking
this
spamming.
thing.
You're a spammer.
What?
You're a spammer.
Yeah.
Cody.
Let's
Cody,
fucking get in
that
here.
thing. That
I'm
thing takes
fucking scared
another.
as shit.
That thing takes another 4 damage that it cannot reduce because of the critical wound.
Okay, -4.
And then I'm not going to bother keeping a recording of how it's contracted a festering wound due to disease and infection. But it also sustains 2 bleeding conditions.
2 bleeding conditions. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the blue tab.
Don't you feel special?
Okay. That is a hell of a fucking hit.
And I just look back to my other dwarf and just like give him the nod. I look back to human like, you can do this. Like give that look. I don't say anything. It's just more of like,
It's like, live up to that, fucker.
yeah.
Leopold is unfortunately broken, so probably through the. I mean, I guess you could. No, that's not how that works.
I mean,
You'd become immune to psychology, but you're already suffering broken conditions, which
can
means
he
you're
do
fucked.
another cool test to try to overpass that?
He would move. Let me find.
Does he have to move in a
Condition
line
again.
of sight of his sphere?
So I imagine there's like a doorway or something he moves
Yes,
out
yeah,
of and
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
And then he would attempt to rally. So that is another cool test.
Because I want to give him a chance to kind of recover, even though that's
Yeah,
his
the problem
turn.
is he's sitting at like 6 broken conditions or so.
Which
that's,
is what, 6 turns of being out of combat?
That's not accounting for the bonus of like potentially getting rid of more with the cool test.
Can I just
So-
spend resolve or something?
That would remove 1 broken condition.
Ugh.
And you have
I should've-
6.
Yeah, should have
Just
done
just
before.
stick with the cool.
All right, cool test.
Man, weird.
Okay. So at the end of this round, you go from 6 to 5 because you are out of line of sight. And nothing else is gained. And he's probably hyperventilating a little bit because what the fuck is that?
I probably saw. No, it's the creature I saw in my nightmares. I think.
Yeah, it's a creature literally born from your nightmare.
Was
I
this
remember I had a
probably
fight
human?
with it in my nightmare.
It's a
It's a lot
sleep
easier in my
paralysis
nightmare.
demon jumping at him in
Was
real
this
life.
part of your dooming? I can't remember what your dooming
Oh,
was.
This
did
was
you
in
guys
my
ever
test
actually-
fight.
No, I'm talking about your actual dooming. What was your? Did you guys not talk about your dooming? You never did. There's nothing written in your doomed, but it might be somewhere else on your sheet.
I know everybody did talk to me about the dooming.
Yeah, I don't see anything about Leopold's dooming on his sheet, but it very well could be, to be honest.
Without this, is
But,
Leopold could play in the part of it.
But that brings us to our
Thorgrim.
other resident dwarf.
Thorgrim.
Yes. I am looking at. What am I looking at? Enclosed fighter.
What's up?
What is an enclosed fighter? Does that come into play?
It
here?
allows you to dodge in places that you normally can't.
Ah.
So, like, if you're squeezing, like, in a tunnel, basically,
Okay.
then which is where Iron Breakers actually excel at, in those nice little one-tile spaces, so...
Die for a bomb.
As I do the...
No, you can, I would say just hack that thing to bits with your axe.
Oh.
You should be fine.
What's the plus for the outnumber?
Plus
40.
40 right now because of 3 to 1.
Then I have the plus 10 from the magic.
And
Oh yeah,
he-
plus 10 on
As you
top
guys
of that.
know that how I run for my games, Owens means
That
it's
is a-
pretty wounded.
That is
That is a
23
hefty-
damage before anything.
23 damage before the creature's dodge test.
Yeah.
So it could be
get the
worse.
sheet.
And it loses the armor on its left leg.
Yeah, its armor is reduced by 1 on the left leg.
Nope.
Oh, it
Okay,
takes-
so that's just straight 23 minus the 6. It takes 17 more damage.
And that kills it.
It is not dead. It is actually suffering from critical wounds right now. Technically speaking. It is not unstable, so it actually doesn't die outright. But does get forced
So-
prone if we're
so
using,
how much
all
damage
the.
does it take then?
It is exactly at 0 wounds.
Okay, 0.
And then 2d100 from Thorgrim for inflicting a critical wound by reducing it to 0. 78 gets flipped to 87. So the left leg, how accurate. Well done.
Well done.
66. You rip apart a muscle in its leg.
You just hear its
Torn
scream and
muscle
go,
major in its leg. It's
Like it
just
makes that screeching sound, and it
fuck,
just like
God.
the leg goes down. You kind of can see it slunch over a bit.
And
It's
then we go to Guth, who I believe is suffering from broken conditions right now.
I am.
So you kind of bail, unfortunately.
You fall after.
I gotta go make sure Leopold's all right.
Yes,
The
come
dwarves
help
got
me. Hold my puke bag for me, please.
Hold my puke bag. I grab
Hold
it.
my hair that I don't have.
I pull back his head and I just barf in his face.
like the Family Guy episode.
Oh God!
Good lord. Which so Guth, you're like down there. And then Cody, at the end of this round, it needs to roll a D100, and if it's 80 or higher, it just bleeds to death. So, yeah,
Let's see.
it is still alive. Probably wishing it was dead, but it's still alive. Halbrand's turn. Did he
failed?
He
Pretty
failed
Oh,
too.
he
So
succeeded.
did he?
Yeah, he succeeded.
There was a reroll for it, so
There's Halbrand.
Gilbert,
I'm
cool.
not
Nope.
seeing it.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't see it
I'm seeing
unless
a
that.
-0 unless you've spent a fortune to get plus. No, that wouldn't have mattered because he needs 3. He would have had to reroll.
And there's no reroll anywhere.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Pass.
no, he's broken right now.
I'm thinking of the other.
Thinking of that guy.
No, I'm thinking of the last fight for the cool test.
Oh, fair. So Halbrand is also bailing out. Guth, you can you can make a cool test to try and get rid of broken conditions.
I think I'll just stay back here.
All right,
Oh,
then you
make
just
that cool.
automatically. I mean, you don't lose. You don't. If you fail the test, you don't gain any more. So there's no problem with like not.
There's no
With roll.
downside. It's all
Yeah,
positive.
no- Yeah.
Okay, why not? I'll just try to cool.
Yep. Do it.
3. Oh nope.
Oh.
Nice.
69. Nice.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Guth may have failed, but he's still cool. Halbrand is doing much the same.
Just
Yeah.
bailing out.
3 of the humans are like, nope, fuck that thing.
And my orc guy mid-combat here is just going like, "You sure you're not the leader of this group? You seem a bit more sturdy than these other chumps."
It's funny because in Leopold's nightmare dungeon scenario, he fought 3 Vargulfs and beat the shit out of all 3. in a 2v1 for the first one, and then a 2 pair or for the pair afterwards. So Halbrand's over there. Zabal. Zabal's turn.
Blast.
Nah, he's just gonna try and hit him with a bolt. So, still suffering from that -30, since light is a bit of an issue around here. Okay,
And
so
unfortunately,
that's
this map is a lot darker than it should be,
one,
but
two.
it's the best one that I liked.
So his enchanted staff reduces the casting number 1, so that additional SL. If I am mathing correctly. So
Yes.
he will boost the damage by 3.
Yes.
So that is 4 plus that minus 6. That's 13 damage. And I need to roll a crit. Okay, so that is 18 plus 130 on the
So-
severity.
Okay, yep.
That is a 148. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Describe the kill.
Yeah, he just conjures up a bolt of light from whatever, like, I guess it's
Little bit
mainly
of
coming from the light from his staff and like lights on any lantern if they have those lit, and it just coalesces into a ball and just shoves it straight through. Where is the hit location on this thing?
Right way.
43 to 30. So right arm.
So
Yeah,
right
it
arm,
would just
right arm
punches
range.
clean through the shoulder and just completely severs the arm. And it
You
just
see
dies.
this giant on ball, and you just hear this screech of, and it falls flop onto the ground.
So this thing charged Zalfor, and all the non-humans jumped it and killed it.
It got demon princed is basically what happened.
Yes.
Pretty much. Good. You
Hey, at least I was the
uh,
only human to do something.
You're the only human that's still in the room with us.
Okay, so this thing is dead. You guys have a chance to loot or take any trophies that you guys wish to take from it.
Cool.
As for
Well,
the
I turned-
people in the back. And who will you turn to there, Valpo? I heard you say something.
To the
briefly.
2 dwarves on my left, and I say to them in Dwarvish,
Do you speak Dwarvish?
yes.
Ooh.
He speaks Kazalid. Are you serious? I don't see it in your languages, my guy. Let me. I'm pretty sure you can.
Because I
Actually,
get
you're
the language because I'm a procurer.
Oh.
Oh, you're a high level bod, so I'm pretty sure you do gain.
You do. He should.
He should.
Unless Roll
I have
20
no.
is just
I have
being
no
rolled-
reason to doubt you.
Unless Roll 20 is just being rolled 20 again.
Yeah, or it just somehow deleted something. Like I've noticed weird little typos and stuff as well that I've
so,
put in,
yes,
and I'm just
I
like,
believe
what?
You, so carry on with this.
Oh yeah, you do
conversation.
get you do gain language any and lore law, which is kind of funny. You are familiar with the law.
Yes.
So yes, you do
Yes.
speak Calculate, so continue. What do you say?
I look to them and go, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
The equivalent of that in
Yeah.
Warhammer
That-
Fantasy.
My dwarf then speaks and goes, have you never encountered one of those? In Castle
No.
back. Oh. He turns to Thorgrim and like, how often do you count those buggers?
Oh, at least a couple of every month.
Well,
I gotta say, you
He
did
must
better
be posted near Sylvania or some shit, because that shit ain't common.
You're braver than your friends. You didn't piss yourself like they did.
And you just get a good slap on the back from my catch and goes like, you used to be the leader. And he also slips you a he doesn't have it in his inventory, but just for like role playing sake, I'm gonna say he slips him a little equivalent of a flask.
Oh, you actually do have a flask of spirits as a slayer.
Oh, I do. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have a little hip flask of dwarven whiskey.
Oh, perfect. So I sip him my flask of dwarven whiskey and like, you deserve this. They don't. Take a swig.
Don't worry, I've got my own. Bring out my own.
Bring out a
flask
bottle of
spirits.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll trade you.
Sure.
That's
Probably
funny.
won't be as strong as yours.
Actually, he kind of thinks about that. Yeah, that's probably going to be a lot weaker. Yeah. No, he says keep yours. That's...
He's like, keep your weak shit. I need my. All right.
Anyways,
I mean,
so-
eventually you guys will shake off broken conditions.
But I want to
And
know, for
then-
role-playing wise and sake, what's going on back here? Like, what are you guys doing? How are you guys handling this? Like, what's your thoughts? What's your emotions? What's kind of running through your heads right now?
So the baseline of broken is you are terrified, defeated, panicked, or otherwise convinced you are going to die. So if you need some extra flavor text to base it off of, there you go.
So who
Holy
wants,
shit.
Who wants to start off first? Because I want this engagement here. That.
You want us to act scared?
Yes.
Yeah. Why, yes.
More so, if you don't want to act scared, it's just I want to know the thoughts going through your character's mind right now of this scenario in particular.
Gee, Willikers Clop.
Gee Willikers, Batman, what the fuck was that?
Man, Bats.
And then Leopold slapping him across the face. Get a hold of yourself. His legs are shaking.
And then he slaps him back, going like, "You should do the same. You went first." And then he went second. And then I went second. He went third. Then who went fourth?
But
I
yeah,
know the-
okay. I guess
I know
I'm
the best-
freaking the fuck out.
Well,
Holding the
fortunately,
clock.
the source of your
Fear's dead.
probably, at the very most, hyperventilating. And, yeah.
I just like go to clap. We did it! We did it!
It's like the sounds of fighting have stopped. I guess the ball would just call out. It's like, guys, it's dead. It's fine.
Walk in. Oh,
And the-
scared. I don't know what you're talking
And you know
about.
the best part about this particular interaction is that Zabal also understands Castle.
Oh.
Not that he says anything, but he just if anyone looks to him, he just gives them a nod, says, "Well fought, Master Dwarf,"
Well, my
addressing
character-
Orog, because that was one hell of a fucking Slayer axe.
And I do look back to the Master Elf, and I'm like, I give him the courteous nod of final blow, like what a Slayer would kind of do. Of like,
If anything, he might have a slight look of disappointment on his face, but
slight look of disappointment, but he
well,
still respects
or
the
in the sense that this thing didn't put up the fight he was hoping for. I guess.
Yeah, it's not more this disappointment look at you. It's more of like, that was disappointing.
And then Zabal would just gesture over his shoulder. Try telling that to them, and he just points to out the door where
And
the
you
three
do-
of them are.
And you just
recovering.
hear this Slayer dwarf going like, "Oi, cowards! You're gonna make yourself useful and come out here now that the work is done, or you're just gonna continue hiding behind there?"
They've all passed out from hyperventilating.
Sounds like nothing is happening back there.
Like, I'll stay over here. Thank you very much.
Well, at least one of them's still alive.
One of them is.
That's what Zabal said.
Nuggy.
Oh no!
Nugs,
He's
is your
dead!
mic doing that thing again? Or...
What?
Oh,
Yep.
no, there he is.
Yep, is Mike's doing the thing.
I'm just eating. Sorry.
Breathe, damn it!
I'm just trying not to breathe into the
There.
while I eat.
Describes what's going through your character's mind right now, during, like, before this thing is dead. Describe, like, what's going through your character's mind.
It's the thing from my nightmares. I beat it in my nightmares, and I was very confident, but it's not.
It's a lot
It's nothing.
more.
Yeah,
a lot
it's
more terrifying in real life. Huh?
Yes,
You're not real.
exactly.
You're not real. You're a figment of my imagination. You're not real.
and then you hear the Zabal call like, "Hey, it's dead. Like, you guys are good." And then with the silent there for a moment, my character Oracle, I'm like, "Cowards, you come to what?"
No coward.
Saying it more to himself, more to anybody else. I suppose.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Zabal just puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, "You all right? That it's like that thing was something else."
I could have hit it in the face.
But you didn't.
If my arm stopped shaking so much.
I don't think it was your arms that were shaking as much as your
And my
knees.
legs. Everything was shaking.
Yeah.
My teeth were chattering.
There's a little
Alright.
bit of pity.
My knees were weak. My arms were heavy.
My dwarf then
There's
slips
vomit on my chest plate already.
a Vask of his dwarven ale, and he goes like, "Drink some liquor, Chris."
Oh, yes, if I'm drunk, do I get an advantage to like fear test?
I'm gonna.
I should.
I'll
That's
double
actually-
check that actually.
That's actually a unique thing.
I think it's
some good old liquid courage. It might
One.
be
Yes.
it might be on the stinking drunk.
It might be on
actually.
the table here.
It is on the. It's
Yeah,
on the
but
sticky drunk, it
Marion
doesn't have
Berger's
one.
courage from stinking drunk. You get a +20 to your cool test.
Fuck.
But you have to be stinking drunk in order
Oh
to get
god,
that.
and you have to
unfortunately.
roll like.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
then you have to
random
roll. You
You could
chance.
just pass out. Like that's fucked.
Yeah, it's not worth it, unfortunately.
Why can't you like first level of drunk you get a +10, the next level of drunk you get a +20, and then
I think that's how it works in
Unfortunately.
D&D.
it's only
Your
negative.
charisma.
Drinking for an hour, challenging. Yeah, no.
It's only
Okay.
negative.
Unfortunately, no.
Hmm.
But you guys are all suffering from a fatigued condition. I'll pull Gooth back over.
Well, vitality draw. Now or never.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
kind
clear
of
those,
special for those things.
I mean, Zabal's got 2 on him just in case.
Is
I've got
anything,
down mine.
anybody looting any parts or anything from this thing or no?
Trophies from the mighty beast.
Belfar's taking some teeth, probably.
Teeth?
I'll probably take one.
I'll probably take a
Like a
claw.
canine.
Claw, okay.
It's like a mental note.
I can probably smith it into something.
I don't think you want to smith it. A creature made of dark magic. Oh god, I'm dying.
I'll give him a health potion.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm choking. Cool. Let me just drown you in health potions as well.
Zabal,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna make you make another perception check with your wind magic.
Second sight.
Second sight. And this
So-
one is going to be at a +20.
So 40 total.
Makes you know, because
'Cause I
this
got
would
that.
technically be a different piece of dark magic. Challenging, actually.
Okay, so I have a +20 to this then. Because I have that staff. I got a 4 SL.
So you're able to tell the difference between the dark magic of this one and the one that you've been following. You can tell that the dark magic is like heavily concentrated up above, like more so than before. And is there a hearing check at all?
Hearing?
Yes.
That would just be another like flat perception. Or just a normal perception check, I guess.
Okay, roll me another perception check. Challenging perception check.
And this one's just based on hearing.
Yes.
He doesn't hear shit.
You kind
goes
of heard whispers, and then when you tried to tune in, you were like, nope, I don't hear anything.
Just a figment of my imagination.
Yes.
The wind tells you to fuck off.
Ah, it must have been the wind.
Yes. Okay, so Everybody good? Everybody.
But yeah, I guess Zaval would just say, unfortunately, this creature is not the source of the dark magic in this area. And it doesn't seem to be as strong as the creature we are looking for.
Yeah, great.
Yeah,
That's
Zabal
what
just
we
steps away
need.
from it as you guys like claw the frickin' trophies off of its corpse, and he's like, "Indeed."
Okay. Well, my Slayer, where he is getting ready to go, and you're already moving up and going like, "There's a worthy opponent, then, so let's go."
Let's go.
But wouldn't me and the dwarf have to make a consume alcohol check?
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Because we both drank some spirit.
You both drank some liquor, yeah, that
Yes,
would
yes,
actually
yes,
come
yes.
into play.
Yes.
And if you fail, you'll suffer a -10 penalty to weapon skill test, ballistic skill test,
And I
agility,
am good and
dex,
consume alcohol,
and
so
int.
I'm good.
All right, good. Let's do
Hopefully.
it.
Gotta roll that stuff. Let's see it.
And I don't get any bonuses for being proficient in it.
Well, you just have your advances in consume alcohol, so Leopold drank as well. So
What did you drink, Leopold?
he did get
Whatever
the hip
I
flask.
fumbling
dwarf as well.
failed, apparently. Oh, but didn't I do
Fumbling.
No, you did the right thing. All of you failed. Oh boy.
Oh god.
Getting a little of the slight slurring of the words. He's like, time to go. Let's do it.
Yes, I'm more ready. And
Yes,
more
I'm ready. I feel
I'm
much
ready,
more
how about you?
confident.
And as Thorgrim walks past Zabal, he's
If
just
it
like,
was one lower, I would have succeeded.
you want to move Thorgrim back here as
can I
these three
actually
start
pull-
slurring their words.
How many do I? How,
Like,
how
did
much
they-
do I have for a fortune? I forget
How much fortune should you have? I believe you have. Oh right, no, we changed it, so you have
we changed
2,
things.
so you would have 2 fortune. So it would look like that. So if you
Uh,
want, you could spend 1 fortune to. That would still be a -0, actually. You need to
what would
reroll.
what would I need to do for a pass?
You have to
You would
reroll
either
instead.
re-roll
That you
or you
re-roll
could.
properly.
Hang on, let me read the consume alcohol stuff. If you really want, you can spend resolve. Oh no, that's only for a round. That's all. Never mind.
Well, I'm
Do
not gonna
spend your
say this
resolve.
is gonna be a round because there's gonna be a little time, so I'm gonna assume things pass.
Oh, let's see. After not drinking for an hour, you would enact a challenging consume alcohol test. The effects of being drunk will wear off. After 10, oh, that's stinking drunk. Okay, that's related to stinking drunk.
So yeah, you guys.
So if you want to spend a
afterwards.
fortune to re-roll, that's really God, I'm afraid.
Nah, I'm gonna say it's gonna take a bit of time for things pass, so we'll be good.
We have to go pretty deep or pretty far along the path.
Oh,
And then Zabal would just, as Thorgrim's walking by, is like, does your companion usually drink in the middle of a active combat area?
It's a real problem. We don't like to talk about it.
He just nods, like, fair enough.
oh, that pisses me off. I failed by 1 point.
I won. If you just got
By
something.
technicality, because Courser allows me to flip the roll only if I
Oh,
would
yeah.
succeed
So-
otherwise.
Oh
This
yeah.
map-
Oh,
If I flip it, I still fail
by
So-
one.
by 1.
This map, you guys don't need to place tokens.
Don't need to place token.
You guys get kind of guided to where it is because this area is blocked off, this area is blocked off, and you guys go down this way. I'm considering this like an old tunnel that things are kind of falling upon, so there's kind of only one way to go. And then you guys, and the ball especially, I am gonna need everybody to make
Okay.
a cool test. And this is gonna be a -30 cool test.
Wow. All right. Well, this is a 1 in 4 chance.
What test?
Wow.
-30, cool.
I succeed!
Nice.
The liquor had an effect. Yeah.
Afraid not. And I am not gonna waste my last fortune. So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I
waste
have
either.
one.
I need to. I'm gonna be keeping my fortune in case I miscast. Uth is fine.
Leopold, not so much.
Well, that didn't have the -30, but
I
fucking
know.
hell. Oh boy.
Now Leopold's
Bloody
day.
Fabulum.
Neither is Hellbrand's Day.
God.
This is
So minus 20.
There's
minus 30,
bullshit.
so even my thing wouldn't do anything. So.
Oh, is this related to fear or something else?
This is more just a general, no conditions, just a general feel of the room for you guys.
The room is forcing us to vibe check. Got it.
Yeah.
And
just-
not many people are vibing.
Yeah.
Only Zalfar.
Oh
Wow.
god.
Nope. Even
Orog
as a
does
slayer-
not like this room one fucking bit.
Yes, as the amount of dark energy that is coming off this ends a ball, I would like you to describe what you're kind of seeing from the winds of magic here.
So, let's see. So this is actually like accurate. We see this weird like structure
Yep.
in front of us, and with some weird ominous light coming off the top.
Yep. Everything that you
So
see is accurate.
he probably sees like a what would look like a tornado of dark magic swirling around this tower as whatever inside is conducting some ritual, likely to raise a lot of undead. At least that's based on what we've been encountering so far. And yeah, Zabal is more pale than usual as he's looking at this.
Ugh.
How is everybody else feeling like? Describe me that scene.
Oh, I'm feeling great.
I've never been so ready in my life.
No, never been so ready to leave. My life.
Good. I never got a roll from you. Did I get a roll from you? Yes, I did.
No, you did. It's minus. You got -1.
And even as a slayer, I'm gonna say my guy, like, you see him kind of like almost shaking a little bit with his attacks in hand.
From Valfor, you hear a big, deep as he starts taking one foot forward.
And then Zabal would lean into Orog and say, you know, perhaps him being the leader might not be a bad call.
And he kind of looks back at you in surprise, and he speaks to you.
Yeah, because Valfor is the first one to step like out of everyone.
He speaks back to you in Catholic and goes,
You have no idea that Zabal understands Castle.
"Oh, are you speaking Catholic, or are you speaking?"
No, he is speaking.
does,
He
but
would
he
be
hasn't
speaking in
given,
Reichspiel.
Okay.
He
okay,
hasn't
Reichspiel.
given like any notice that he can speak it.
Okay.
Yeah, he understands it. He also understands the written language as well, because that's how read and write work.
Okay.
And the only reason he picked up the language is because of various dwarven rune craft that has fallen into our party's possession, and he wants to study it, you know, preferably out of sight of any dwarf, because they would probably not take too kindly to that.
Oh, you just having our shit on you?
Oh no, I mean like studying it from a from a mage's perspective. Like that's dwarven rune craft, you know. You don't do that.
Also, it seems I'm not playing anymore because roll 20 broke.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you dropped out. Roll 20.
I am now just stuck on a loading screen.
Restart the browser.
Saying I refresh it. It
Contact
says
your
diabolic.
dial-up company.
It says loading diabolically playing the party's demise is my.
Oh god.
So it's
Good, yeah,
stuck
good.
in that
Is that
stuck
the
in
name
that
of the song?
loop basically. So yeah, I would restart your browser.
We will as well.
I mean,
Do
yours
you
was
want?
working fine. So
Yeah, just in case.
Alright.
Do you want to continue here? But I need to do something real quick. So yeah. We're gonna go on a quick, about 5-minute break ish. And yeah, we'll continue in a moment. You guys have free reign to talk. Just also remember, you guys are on stream, so keep things. Even though I have my stuff, set to 18 plus ordeal, but still keep it to a certain point, please.
no slurs. God.
That's what.
Well, let's go out in style.
Shut up.
But yeah.
5-minute break.
Yep, 5-minute break.
Okay. Okay. Valfor with balls of steel steps forward towards the dark tower of pain and death. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Microsoft Edge just.
My soul pierced. Every battle, every scar brought me closer. Here we are. My armor's tough, my strength refined. With every strike, I'm redefined. I am back. Stronger than before. I am back. Ready to settle the score. I am back. No mercy, no regret. This time you're done. I am back. Now I stand before you face to face, a different fighter full of grace. Your tricks are old, your strength will fall. This time I'm here to end it all. I swing with power, unleash my might. Each blow as true, I own the fight. This arena's mine, your reign is done. The battle's over, I won. I am back. Stronger than before. I am back. Ready to settle the score. I am back. No mercy, no regret. This time you're done. I am back. Feel the fire, feel the pain. This time around I'll take the reign.
I selected one of them, not both of them.
What?
Bastard.
What did I just come back to?
Together you stand, a fellowship strong, every battle fought, every victory song. Memories made, friends by your side, in the world of dice, the legends abide. Monsters fall, the villains flee, in the game of fate, your destiny. Every roll, every swing, let the echoes of battle ring. The dice decide, heroes rise, dice in hand. In this realm, take your stand. Face the beast, face the night. Forge a legend, ignite the light. Heroes rise, stories unfold.
I has returned.
Welcome back.
Who else is here?
Yes.
Yeah, so just two of us. Cool.
Mhm.
Oh, and Richard. And Bothwell. Dow.
You sure?
The dire wolf. Is that
Is
supposed to
that
be
a...
Is that supposed to be an undead thing, or is that just a random creature
Oh,
that you made?
that. Yeah, no, that is an undead creature.
Okay, I need to make sure. Anything else? So that. How big should I will be on this?
They are of... Which side? Let me double check. Yeah, they are size large, so same as the bird.
So same as Virgo, so if all 20 will actually work with me here. That? Or a bit more.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I will be right back.
Okay.
God. Can I no longer be at the front?
You don't want to pet the dog?
You don't want to pet the puppy? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I don't know, that doesn't look like a dog. It looks more like a cat.
It is a wolf. It's a fancy wolf token that I had, and it's also undead. I didn't know about that before, so.
Yay! Is that terrifying too?
Good question.
Good question, because I hope it fucking isn't.
It has fear too.
Okay, so
Yay!
slightly better.
It has
It's
fear.
less terrifying.
That's terrifying, but I still wish it was not terrifying.
And the banshees have. Banshees have terror 3.
Ah, great.
Never mind, we're fucked.
So
Yeah, we're all just be running away immediately.
I will be nice. You guys are not enough as it is. I'll leave it as just those.
I am back.
We're fucked. There's terrifying things all around us.
I'll
What
leave
kind
it
of
as-
terrifying
around
things?
me
I
are
will leave
familiar
that as
banshees
that because
and
that
take 'em away.
was might be a little much.
He has a terrifying 2 direwolf, and then he put down 2 banshees, which have terrifying 3.
Fair 2 and terrifying 3.
So each one of them would have had us doing multiple cool tests.
We would just take the highest. We would just take the highest terror and fear.
Ah.
Just for
Okay, so the
simplicity's
Banshee.
sake.
But I'll leave it as this. You just can tell these are the gods of the
Like, you can switch them out for more zombies? Whatever those are.
Those are crypt ghouls, I believe.
Yep. Cool. Which
You don't have to switch them out. They don't. I don't think they have terror.
no, they don't. They don't have any fear. They don't have any terror.
It's also funny because those aren't undead.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you made a bunch of undead things, so I thought that was.
They are in the undead like category, I guess you could call it, but they aren't actually undead. They are like mutated-ish creatures, more or less.
Ah.
Or something like that. I don't know the full behind a crypt ghoul. So
I don't know, do they know how to crypt walk?
probably not. They know how to eat corpses though.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't want to be one.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, this one is a lot less powerful than the other thing. Health wise, actually, right behind. These things. It's 11 a lot weaker than what you've been against. And then 3 Vargos come in. Just like in Leopold's Dreams.
We waiting on anybody?
Waiting on Navata. I think silent.
I'm here.
Hello, okay.
Initiative.
Boots, Leopold, and Hildebrand.
And the other dwarf.
Yes.
Yes, cold heart or cold
Full
head.
force.
Cold force.
Cold face.
Cold face.
Everyone will
So-
fear the name
So-
Taserface.
So said by himself.
You almost made me spit my water out. Fuck you, Damien.
So we start with Leopold Klops.
Goose didn't
Clock
roll
man
his initiative.
himself.
Yes,
Richard.
he gets to go twice.
Does he?
Yeah, because
Technically, yes, because it's him and
Oh,
then his
yeah.
follower.
Okay, for some reason I was expecting to pull the token in there twice.
We're still missing Richard.
Richard.
Oh, was that not Richard just now?
Was that him saying his Pokemon name?
Richard,
Saying his Pokemon.
Richard.
God.
My boy.
I am going towards it.
It's not your turn because
He
you
has
don't
rolled
have your initiative. Roll your initiative.
That's
I'm
what
going
he is
towards my
doing.
initiative.
That's what
Call
he
me
was
a tits.
Richard, use extreme speed and go first.
No, he's going
Yeah.
last.
I'm going last.
Yeah, use
Technically,
headbutt.
He doesn't have to.
Youth, use
reflect.
headbutt. Get it.
Youth, use charge attack.
Here,
Dude,
take this
use
bomb and just
seismic toss.
You
here, take this bomb and you self-destruct.
Yeah. Gooth, use pile drive on that wolf over there.
There must
I
be
think
a
I'm
river
joking, but there's a
somewhere.
massive undead wolf right there.
Yep. And I'm also gonna need Guth to actually make a perception check, challenging, before we actually start any combat.
It's a wolf he killed in the river. It's come back.
I don't think he killed it. I think he forced it into submission.
There is one that he did kill.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that.
Well, one of you guys
Okay.
killed, but last thing it saw was Guth, so
Oh my god, it's gonna be the wolf from the past, and he's gonna be like, I hold grudges.
No, that's
I
what
want
dwarves do.
your flesh.
yeah, you hear it speak into your mind, going, "I remember you.
Oh, joy.
Round two."
Round two. I just
I
rip,
hear
I just
no
pull,
bell.
I just pull off my armor. I'm just like, I'm ready when you are. Huh?
There's no river nearby, Gooth. Calm down.
Yeah, it's back that way. Back to where we came.
Back the way you came.
Well, unfortunately, have fear 2, so attempts to approach will be interesting.
He's like, the tables turn now.
It's the word to speak.
Only he can hear this, by the way.
Because
Unless,
Gooth is actually insane.
unless the ball wants to detect any magic going on.
I mean, there's a giant tornado of dark magic swirling in this place, man. I have no idea. He would
Hence
be able to
why
detect.
I'm allowing you to... You know I was going to hinder you this match, so...
I mean, that's fine. I don't mind.
You don't have to. I'm just saying. You know I was gonna hinder you this a little bit.
A little bit. You gave me a minus 30.
Yeah. But yes. Youth, I'm gonna need you to make, as we are waiting on Nugs, to make one more perception check. This one is gonna be. Once my cheat sheet pops back up here. A plus 20 perception for, I guess, would be hearing again. And use plus 30. Which spells in the channel? Okay. Yeah, so another thing for Gooth and Zabal, I'm gonna allow you to take this time when we're not exactly in combat yet. You guys kind of just survived and kind of just observing what's going on here. I'll allow you to do a channeling test equivalent to see if you can bring your negative down a bit.
Oh, like try to funnel the wind of light into the area a little bit.
Yep, because technically there's still light in the area, but it's just full of darkness.
Cody, you said plus 20, right?
Yes.
So Richard, that's wrong. It's not negative 20. It's
You would
plus
still
20.
you would still fail. But
You would actually exceed.
yeah, that's a no.
'cause-
That would be a
Richard,
72.
what's your regular perception? 52?
Yeah.
He would
So
have passed
plus
that.
20 would be 72, so he would pass. Barely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fair
Okay.
enough.
So you pass and you hear your wolf again. Don't believe his lies. If I was there, I would rip him to shreds. And if you die, I'll rip your party to shreds.
Ah! Don't worry. I'm strong as something.
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 Cody, I'm assuming I have the minus 30. Hence the.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, it's not looking like it.
I'll give it another couple moments. If Nuggy's not back yet, then I will allow you to do another roll for it.
Yeah, we can do that after the fight, actually. So,
It's okay.
because I imagine these guys show up. So,
Already there. Like,
yeah.
you guys are walking through, you guys see it, they don't quite see you yet. I'm giving time for Nugs to come back.
Unless his
From
mic
whatever
is
he's
doing that
doing.
thing again.
Text him.
Okay.
Your turn.
We're going to have to roll our cools soon.
I don't think this thing has the range like the others did.
The Direwolf has Fear 2.
Yeah.
So,
So how much range would that fear have?
as long as we're on the same battle map, it is range.
If it
Okay.
comes towards us, we all have to do a cool test
Yeah.
with a positive SL of whatever.
Yeah, we
It,
have to beat. We need 2 SL to beat Fear
Yeah.
2. So, unless you're Orog, you just need to pass. So,
Because I have fancy ruining magic shit.
no, you're crazy. Fear 2. You're fearless to everything. So, Orog's just built different.
Yep.
With fearless everything.
Give me a second. I gotta preheat the oven for mama.
Your mom? It's cool.
It is
Mama.
your turn, by the way.
Yes, Nevada. It is your turns.
Well, Cody, it's a good thing it didn't come up because I completely forgot to transfer over those runes and things we talked about to Aura.
I'm scared.
Oh!
Yeah, this was before we discussed that.
I thought
I
we
will grab
transferred
those.
everything over.
I am grabbing them right now.
Thank you.
That. Okay. And there we go.
I wanna hear because I wanna talk about you. Yeah. Ah,
Oh.
welcome back, Mr. Nuggs. It's
Yes, you
still your
feel fine.
turns.
Aren't I scared?
You gotta. This is a
Roll.
different thing. So
Different thing.
There we go.
So I should just
Now it's
attack?
bothering me.
I
you're
mean,
not-
it's
you gotta
still
get close.
still got to roll for the cool test, but
Another cool test. Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
The theme of fighting things with fear.
I clicked the wrong.
If only you were crazy. I mean, fearless.
I mean, yeah. I said what I
What
said.
he
What about
said.
it? All right, Leopold is good.
Yeah.
He actually beats it. You got exactly what you needed.
Yes. So I can charge this beast, this fiend.
You can charge any of the creatures in front of
The
Oh.
other two don't have any fear or anything. They're just the
Yeah,
big wolfie.
they're just the stuff.
Finally, I get to swing at something. Christ.
Hey, you guys want more of a challenge? I'm bringing it to you.
That's fine with me.
Um,
Strike to stun.
That
do you
is,
need to be underneath the wolf?
huh?
Oh yeah, underneath the wolf.
Bonk.
Best.
Okay. That wolf has chance to dodge. Probably will dodge. Yeah, it will dodge.
It's funny because it doesn't have Bestial, so technically it could attempt to parry, but that wouldn't make any sense.
Nope.
So
Ooh, that is
Ooh.
That's 19 damage.
19.
that's a lot, actually.
And the fumbling failure.
With
Go to wolf.
penetrating, with so his arm. Okay, yep. And it might be stunned.
He said he was pummeling, so.
No, I heard roll to stun.
Rolling.
Oh,
Rolling.
that is
turns.
the. That is
Uh.
the 11. So it takes an extra wound because of the fumble. So you guys said it was 19 damage.
So that's 20.
It's 5. Yeah, so plus another 1 minus that. Cody
With
the wolf
penetrate.
takes 16 damage.
Oof.
He's using the pummel side.
Yeah,
And the wolf
so-
needs to
Oh.
then the wolf needs to make an endurance test to and he has to
Not be
beat 6 SL. He ain't beat. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Needs to make an endurance test.
I have checked it for you.
Yep.
Alright.
Nope.
Yeah, no. So he takes a stunned condition.
Well, this thing was weaker than what you guys faced previously.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Leopold very nearly killed that thing in one blow.
Jesus
Nope.
Christ.
It's not dead yet.
I know, I misclicked on that one.
Okay, now that Nevada's turn is done, it's Nevada's turn.
Technically, yeah.
You would also still need to roll
Yeah,
the cool.
Another cool for help.
Okay, you can move him back. If I fail this.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
He was. I think he was there.
Yeah.
So he is unfortunately afraid, but he isn't broken yet.
And then it's which
Top cool.
top goal.
Goal above.
You just see it munching on it, and then there's a, and you just hear it shriek, but in its mind, it's like fish meat. And I need to know. That's one, so it could charge. Did I put? I'm pretty sure I put this map on 2 meters as always. Yes, I did.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Yeah, so this thing is gonna charge Leopold. And it's going to do recently optional, like Seamus optional, Venom, like the bite attack on. Okay, it's gonna bite you.
Or at least try to.
That would cost the advantage that it gained. Which is a free attack, actually. So yeah, he could do that with a charge. And then still swing with the club.
Yeah, so it's gonna do that with a plus 10.
Parried. And then the club.
So the other thing
Because
I
the
want
bite
to do does not go through. Club is just flat roll, right?
it'll be a flat roll because well, actually both of them would technically flat roll because when you charge you get +1 advantage and he spent it on the bite, which would allow him to bite, and that's another D100 on the fumble. Oh my god.
86.
86. Oh boy. It's somehow so as it charges, I imagine this Leopold smacks it back and it messes up its footing as it arrests the motion there, and it tears a muscle.
So yeah, it's gonna like bite. It fails. It goes for the smack, and how Leopold fucking blocks it, it's gonna tear the muscle that was what it was whacked from.
So main arm.
Yeah.
Or okay, that is gonna be a -10 to all of its attacks with the main arm then. But that brings us to the direwolf.
Who's stunned?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is currently stunned, so he can't actually attack.
I'm gonna make Goose make one more perception check here on its turn.
Sure. Perception. Oh.
Nope.
Perception, no.
You're too engaged, so it trying to talk to you does nothing. So it's done.
You don't
so
hear
it
the
can't...
direwolf shit.
So as it's done, it can't do anything. Second crypt goal is going to. What does it want to do?
Come get me.
8.
He could charge more or less anybody.
Yeah, you're
From where he
closer.
is. Yeah, he can charge anyone.
He just sees this and smells it, and he's actually gonna go and charge. Move up to here, and he's gonna do this. he's gonna do kind of the same thing. He's gonna go with the
So-
charge.
Oh,
Attack
we
me.
didn't actually account for the
Outnumbering.
yeah, the outnumbering, but that wouldn't have,
Now
I
it
don't
is.
think it would have mattered. Yeah, you got +6. So that wouldn't have mattered. Then we have, so if he's doing the same thing as the other ghoul with a bite to open, Cody?
Yes, because as you know how you created this, I want the optional
Oh, that, yeah, okay.
the thing that I just
The
hopefully
nice
can
little,
bring.
the nice trait we haven't used yet.
Yes. I want
So
that.
it would be +40 and another 20 for flanking.
So
60 total.
60. I want that.
Don't worry,
Because it's spending his advantage to
Success. By 5 degrees.
Well, we'll see.
Snugs is good, yeah.
Fuck off.
got 9 SL. And then the club with the same
Oh, I
modifier.
was hoping for a
With the same?
crit.
Same modifier, yep.
Yep.
He's still attacking from the flank and outnumbering 3 to 1. So
7.
that's 7 SL.
To me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
2 attacks.
They are dogpiling you
got
because you got a little
+50.
too close to that tower.
That's fine. Alright.
He actually
Ooh,
gets it.
no. He hits
So, and now I need
I'll
to
reroll.
hang on, let me
unfortunate.
before you do that. It's a
Let's see if it even
club.
does anything.
It's a club, man. It has undamaging. So your armor is doubled against that attack. So it
I have
would
5 to my
do
leg.
So it's
does
9
I have
damage.
11 total
plus-
overall.
So I think
so
it just
it's
pings.
7
Toughness and armor.
plus hang on. 2, that's yeah, it does 9 damage before reduction.
Ugh, nothing. Not even
Yeah, so that pings because it's a club.
bounces off my leg.
Take
Probably
my
made of
newly installed leg armor.
probably a bone club, honestly. And yeah, you got new
Yeah.
leg armor.
It's gonna
Clutch
be a
right
bone
now.
club at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So Leopold is A-okay. You do still
Nice.
technically lose the opposed test of those.
I lose my advantage.
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay.
This guy is technically
Which guy is technically at what?
the one who managed to get the hit in. I put it in the green.
And that means what?
Dot.
One
He has
advantage?
+10 to his
Okay.
yeah, he's got one. So Valfor.
Oh boy.
You know,
you
and
are.
before Aura goes in and rips that dire wolf apart with a Slayer axe.
Yep.
Damien. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, I guess I'm doing nothing.
Set to defend and chill. Got
Yep.
Well,
Because I was kind of hoping the thing would come for me, because I was closer.
Well, Leopold charged him, so
Yep. I'm gonna move.
you gotta
Sorry.
make that cool test, my friend.
Yep. What I'm doing. Know the order of things here.
Right there.
Cool, that is.
I do not expect him to fail this.
And
because
I had
what
plus
he-
20 if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. Yeah, he is gold. Charges the very unfortunate to be direwolf.
And
about to
I'm
be in
gonna roll.
multiple pieces.
And as we're charging, technically outnumbered, so plus 30.
Yes, sir.
Bammo.
Then the direwolf's dodge.
Yeah, working on that.
And he is. Oh, actually, that was a +40 because it's stunned. I completely forgot about that.
Oh,
So it has a -10 to this defense.
minus 10. This was not supposed to be a tough fight, so I'm not that
Yeah.
disappointed in that. So minus 10. But this was to give Richard kind of a clue in for his things. It
So
fails.
9 plus 5. Before reduction, 18 damage. So after reduction, that is 14 damage.
That is dead.
Very much so destroyed. And it would go to the ball. So, Cody, you said that he can channel to try and just bring the wind of light like to this area to try and balance it out. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like an asshole. Leopold is easily holding off 2 of them. Took a hit with a club, but is perfectly fine, and is gonna focus on trying to get the wind of light here.
So you're gonna channel again?
Ooh, that's not good.
That is not
That's a
good.
miscast. That would be a miscast. We're gonna spend a fortune. Well, this is bad because
That's your last
having
fortune.
no fortune. Okay, that's an astounding success, actually.
Well, you don't want to risk making exploding.
Or a
I mean,
famine?
I guess we. What do you mean a famine? You said we're so deep underground that it wouldn't necessarily matter. It would have been a 22. Let's see what that would have been.
I actually am curious. What would have it been?
That's why I rolled it. 22. Interesting. So, the temperature in your immediate vicinity falls, and people's breath can be seen in the air. People within willpower bonus yards of me would make an endurance test, challenging, or suffer -10 to ballistic skill, agility, and dexterity due to the sudden cold until they leave the air. Effect lasting for.
I mean, to be fair, as ghosts
I've
and
already
undead,
spent my fortune, so I'm fine.
as undead and everything else, it wouldn't be much different. I would say.
Yeah, I mean that would if that's the case, then the temperature drops even more. So, or at least it would if I didn't re-roll that channeling. So, but I got 6 SL.
Yeah. And what are
Richard,
Die!
there is no source of fear to deal with.
I am unfeathering of my hair. Achoo!
Unfeathering?
Unfeathered of the sphere.
What are you trying
2
to
to
do?
1.
Summon a demon prince?
Unfeathering.
So that's a 2 to 1 right there. So
Feathery man.
30.
Yeah, okay. I go to my 30.
And just to say there's going to be one more map before we end it, just to leave a bit of cliffhanger for people.
Huzzah! Block! Cody, block! Or dodge!
Yes. Give me a second. He does have advantage.
He has 1 advantage, yes.
Uh,
And Bestial is optional for these guys. He can choose to whether he dodges or blocks.
which would be better.
Although,
Dodge.
yeah, dodging would be better because he has an unbalanced club. It's a very bad club.
Oh wow.
Wow. Actually,
So Richard, you don't actually do a damage to him.
this guy's now up to
Huzzah!
2
I guess
advantage.
not.
Oh, he critted you, Richard.
No, he
Oh.
dodged. There's no.
I know. I know.
Little bit Thorgrim.
I'm gonna have to attack this guy.
Which
The one
guy?
that now has
What?
2 advantage.
That plus 50.
Yeah, because it'd be 3 to. Actually, hang on.
You're attacking this guy.
We got a
here.
2 and 2, and we got a 3. Yeah, I think it'd just be 3 on.
Now should I throw a bomb now?
For the love of God. You and Leopold with your frickin' bomb. Should be a 50.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Humble fail.
Well, that's
go.
a D100 roll.
Do I spend my last fate point?
Fortune, I mean? Because I
Fortune
sure
point.
hope you're not burning your fortune or your fate on this stuff.
As a DM, I would say no.
Screw it, I'll take it. I'll do
Alright,
it.
so roll a D100, and this thing still has to. So,
30.
yeah, 30.
And he gets
Ooh,
the
that
plus
is
20 on his dodge.
bad. Yes,
is
he has
it-
plus 20.
Plus 20 on his dodgy. Let's go.
He actually manages to dodge. Alright, he is up to 3 advantage right now.
I can do it on his sheet right now.
As for your axe, Thorgrim, you do something. Probably thanks to him dodging, you impact the stone, I imagine, and manage to damage your axe. So reduce your damage with your axe by 1.
Damn.
And if you click the yellow thing, you can edit the base and change it to +3.
I can hear the break of the axe, and I just turn back to my fellow dwarf, and I'm like, how could you?
Just a look of disappointment. It's like, come on, man. Oh, Jesus. That is unfortunate.
That is.
So then we get to the fact that this guy is outnumbered 3-1. So he loses 1 advantage. He's back down to 2.
Did he not get put into Tonan? Yeah, he did.
Both of the cripples are in, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's
okay. Yeah, okay. So then it becomes Leopold's turn.
Leopold, you had advantage, right?
Yes.
Technically,
I had it. And then I
technically
lost it when I
you
got
were...
hit.
No. Oh, yeah, you did. That's right. You got hit. I forgot.
He had and used it.
Yeah. So Leopold swings.
Who are you swinging at? I need to know this
Yes,
as, like...
What's happening?
It's your turn, man.
It's your turn, but I need to know which guy you're swinging at. Are you swinging at
kill
this
him.
guy, or are you swinging at this guy?
Send the guy directly north of me.
Because this guy will be 3-1, this guy you're only going to be 2-1.
I'll be 2-1, that's fine.
Yeah, he's taking the top one.
Wouldn't that be 2-2?
Yeah, that's a 2-2.
Yeah,
actually.
that would be... Yeah,
So.
thank you for pointing out that out, Damien.
That was Damien. Yeah.
So it's even?
Even
Yeah, so
fight,
it's
yeah.
even.
So no bonuses.
Yeah,
So if
he
the other one
Is
is
this
like
the guy with advantage?
No, the top one has
okay,
no
good.
advantage. The one on
one
the
to
right.
your right has.
This
You didn't roll your
one
weapon again. But
You
oh
didn't.
well.
I'll
So
roll
it's
it.
one.
I'll
Modifiers.
reroll.
He didn't
reroll.
add bonuses either.
He doesn't have any bonuses. It's
The
even.
outnumbering?
Even.
Nope.
Oh.
It's 2-2.
Okay, so that's 1 SL, I guess, if we're keeping that
Sure.
previous roll, just so we have the stats.
Alright.
Dodge for the unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change music here real quick.
Ooh ah ah, ting tang, wah wah bing bang. Ooh ah ah, ting tang, wah wah bing bang.
Yes, also stocking gummy. That works. The dodge, yes. Rolling.
Ooh, that is a fumble.
And that'll be a
Actually, wait, what was his
D100.
previous? Yeah, no, he had a torn muscle.
Yes.
There. It wouldn't have affected them there because if he had a problem
That's
with
his
his
arm.
leg,
Um,
77 this time. So somehow you jar his weapon. He doesn't get an action this round,
Yep.
provided
Yeah,
he lives.
That makes sense because like he tore his muscle, like his weapon is kind of jarred. Like he
Switching
goes
arms,
swing
basically.
and tries to switch weapons, but it's kind of too late. No action.
Minus 3. That one takes 7 damage, Cody. After reduction and all that jazz.
You
Okay.
like jazz?
Do you do your strike distance thing on him?
Yes.
Okay, so this guy here
Strength,
is.
If he's still alive.
So,
I don't know if
He's-
he's still
Yeah,
alive or not.
he is still alive. Yeah.
Up
So
to
strike to stun, opposed strength to endurance.
He
You
You gotta
is
be
good.
extremely
3
hurt.
SO. He's got to
endurance test.
make an endurance test or stunned.
Me?
Unfortunately. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, endurance. Endurance. Is he supposed to have that checked or no?
I checked it just so you could find it easier.
Thank you. Endurance. Nope.
He is very stunned.
Is that another?
No,
D1
it's
roll?
no, it's not. One stunned. All right. Then Halbrand. There is no source of fear. To
Wasn't he broken last time?
no, it was just affected by fear,
Oh.
not broken.
He's gonna charge. He's back in it. He just turns around and charges. Rah, rah.
So this.
They
roll
upgrade
against
him.
1.
Sliced off of 4.
Yeah, it's a plus 10 for the charge, and then what? Plus 40 for the outnumbering?
4 to 1 outnumber, caps at 3, so yeah, 4.
40.
So he gets 50.
So yeah, 50. And then Ghoul Dodge. This one has the 2 advantage.
I
Which
thought I
is...
had 3.
Yeah.
No, because he was outnumbered at the end of last round,
He loses it. Are they unstable by any chance?
they are not undead.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. They're not undead.
So that'd be
They're
Yeah,
human.
these things are living, breathing, and bleeding creatures.
Yes, they're
Minus
descendants
20.
of.
The
Can't
dog,
hide
the
bones.
direwolf was the god. These things were just hanging around because of dead corpses. And that's a plus 20.
Give us
right?
ye dodge roll.
Nope.
Huzzah!
So
16,
that's
bitches.
16. Minus,
Yeah,
Or is that
flattened,
18?
you sack of shit.
Or is it 18 because of damaging?
difference of 6. Well, because it's plus 4 to Nick.
Hey, it's damaging, so I'm gonna use
damaging,
the 9
yeah, no.
from instead of the
it takes
4
it,
So
there
that's
now.
a 10 plus 9 plus another 2.
That's
21 before reduction.
That's dead.
Yeah, minus 3 is not nearly enough to keep that thing alive. Halbrand death blow that guy.
Yes. How does
Beautiful.
he death blow it?
And he can, he's just going to, where his right leg. So he's just going to, just weave around his friends. And as the ghoul is busy dealing with everybody else, whoever attacked him last especially, he's just going to swing wildly. And as the thing dodges in midair, he just redirects his blow and just crunches his leg, brings him to the ground, and just fucking finishes him off.
Nice. And
And
Whole
then
pile
with
is the
death
fucking
and with the
headrest.
death blow rule, you can occupy the
Steps.
space
Yes.
and swing again because you
Yes,
reduced
he's
him
gonna
from
do that.
100 to 0.
And can you move his token for a second?
Oh yeah. So he goes over there.
Thank you, because I'm moving this return order by doing that.
I like to think that he clubbed him so frickin' hard he actually fly.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and that's like I didn't
that's
want
awesome.
to delete.
He just does that the Gmod like ragdoll spin over this way.
He actually lands into the fire and just his corpse burns.
Then Halbrand's second swing is 5.
And he will still attempt to dodge unless I can't.
With the
He
torn.
is stunned, I believe.
Yes.
So
Oh
minus
yeah,
10.
he's stunned.
So he has a minus 10.
I doubt this is gonna go well.
There ain't no way.
No way. If it
Because
does,
he still has more than a few other people
Yeah,
to
no.
get through. Yeah, no.
No.
It's another 3. That's 15 damage before reduction.
And
Cool.
that's sad. Describe the kill.
Yeah, if he bat the first one away and And the second one, he again, it's just like a golf club. He just teased this ghoul, who goes flying into the wall and splats. It starts slowly sliding down.
Okay.
For Sigma!
Cool. Turn order is over, but I am gonna keep you guys in turn order. And is anybody taking any trophies that I need to know first?
Yeah, you guys already took superior trophies from over. I can't imagine from these guys.
Once, gone twice, gone.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't take anything. I did nothing.
I also did nothing.
I literally stepped forward.
You unfortunately chipped your ass.
I did that. I did less than nothing.
He did
Okay.
worse than I did.
I'm keeping you guys
Shoddy human axe.
I'm
Any
keeping you
That's
guys
the
in
excuse.
turn order, but grid is coming off, so you guys can free move.
Oh, Zabal did get that channel off. So is that going to remove like one level of difficulty for future channeling? Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
Yes.
I'll take it.
I will also allow you to do another one right now if you wish.
Who am I to say no to possibly miscasting again? It'll be fun.
Everyone does.
I completely forgot about my robes.
Your robes.
Oh,
Okay,
Practical.
from
I have
Skip.
practical robes. I get +1 SL to all channeling. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
I completely forgot about that. This entire time.
The entire time.
I'm
never
wearing
once
robes.
have I heard
Every
about
time.
this.
Like every fight up to this point, I have completely forgotten.
That's a
Yeah,
face
it's in the-
bomb right there.
Good job,
Yeah.
Joe. You've
Oh,
been
well,
too
I
busy
mean,
remembering everyone else's shit. That's the
this
problem.
is fair. So I actually have a -10 thanks to practical
So
robes.
then, if you have a -10, then I'm going to say no to that check.
Okay, that's all right. I'll take it.
If you have a
I would have
-10, I'm
technically
gonna
had a
say no.
-20 at most then. Ugh, God damn it.
If you're going to have a -10, I'm going to say no.
All right. That only applies to channeling, though, not language magic, which is interesting.
Okay,
all right.
so the reason why I'm keeping you guys in turn order. This is still free actions. You guys can do what you want. It just I need to keep in track of what you guys do up to this point here. So, who is gonna go first so I can move that turn order?
Technically, Halbrand's turn just finished, so it would fall to Valfor.
Valfor, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna stare at the entrance with my guard up.
Okay. Is going to look at myself, and you can notice that his power's kind of leaving a little bit. He's like, "Are you still okay to continue?"
Who's Orog saying that to?
You, the ball.
Oh. Yeah, so he, during the fight, yeah, he channeled the wind light and just dispersed it around the area, I guess, just so it's a little... And he just nods to Orog and says, with any luck, I've prepared a little bit.
He gives you.
Well done in destroying that direwolf, by the way.
He says, "Thank you. As long as you're okay to continue," and he will move up. Oh, oops. That. I'm an old 20. Fuck you. He is gonna move up close to the door. He's not gonna interact with anything, but he is gonna set up the ball.
I'll move up to here and perception check on the door, I guess. See
Yep.
if there's any kind of magical warding or anything like that.
Yep.
So starting at a +20. Any other penalties or anything like that? Penalties,
As you
bonuses?
said, you had that light set up. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so just my flat challenging roll with my
Yep.
bonus. All right. Foricel.
You notice there is a bunch of warding. There is magical traps. And you notice that whoever is controlling that is beyond the door.
All right.
As
Yeah,
kind of the weaves.
he
Can I finish?
definitely
first?
warns the group.
As the weaver mats, you can kind of see that strip stream kind of going underneath the door, and it just holds there.
Okay. Yeah, he warns the door has some kind of trap, and he will attempt to dispel it when we get back to Zabal's turn. So, Gooth.
Truth, yep. Booth.
Richard.
Richard. After this, after you guys get in, that's where we're gonna end. It just depending on what you guys do, I want to keep you guys in turn order. So,
Richard.
Gooth.
He's really sad that he didn't kill that crypt ghoul.
I don't blame him. I don't
That's
care if he has hatred with my character from this point forward. Okay, going once.
You guys is doing nothing.
Going twice. Thorgrim.
Can I make a smithing test to try to like fix my axe?
Do you have the relevant tools to do that? I can't imagine that you start with smithing tools and stuff.
No. Hey, where's that noble at?
Oh yeah, that one guy with the smithing tool.
He's not here.
They're up on the surface enjoying a nice night.
Finally, a calm night where he doesn't have to deal with
A bunch of assholes calling him a coward, yeah.
A fucking coward.
I don't
Oh, speaking about the devil, he messaged me. I buy my the
devil?
work computer. Yeah, so yeah, he's not joining tonight. Apparently, bunch of shit.
I figured from the gif of his dad right now, it has something to do with a computer.
Oh no, I
Earlier.
did that gift.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's Schliemann, you never know what's going on.
But yes, what else are you doing? As he's
posting
not
up.
here, I'm gonna say no, you don't get access to that.
Then I'm just gonna set to defend, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna be on guard.
Leopold, what are you doing?
Me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, the other guy named Leopold.
Zabal did warn that the door to the tower is magically trapped in some capacity.
Thought I heard three of them.
God.
Well, how the hell are we gonna do this then? Perhaps.
Well, when it comes back to Zabal's turn, he's going to attempt to dispel whatever magical
we have to do this
trap
in
is
turn
on the
still.
door.
I can explode the door.
As long as nobody has done anything up to this point, I will say turn order's over. I just wanted to make sure that nobody was gonna do
Anything crazy.
anything crazy, just for my own sanity's sake.
Okay.
Turn order is over. Zabal, you are free to try to dispel the magics and whatnot as you wish.
Swiftly look up dispelling. So, this is dispelling a persistent spell. Extended language magic test. When their SL reaches the CN of the ongoing spell, it is dispelled. So, so it's more of a matter of time. He gets the door.
Okay.
I still have a -20 tolerance, though, because I am using light magic to do so.
Let me guess. Y'all are done?
Just
No.
about.
Oh, Jesus
Just
Christ.
about.
Just about.
Hey, bring your smithing tools in here.
We have a dwarf that requires your smithing.
Yes, I
Oh,
allow this.
crazy. You will allow this. Okay, well, I'm not even in roll 20, so I don't really know what's going on and what has
Undead
happened.
things, a lot of fear.
Undead thing is a lot of fear.
half
I thought we were in
vampire.
the castle.
A ghost
but-
getting a nut shot.
Nice.
And you guys have a half
Nice.
vampire being a full guard, and most of the humans went fleeing.
Okay, so most of the
Okay,
soldiers from the... This does not look like the place I was expecting us to be in.
No, we
probably
are
would have gone
deep
along
underground right
and
now.
I would have said nay. I'll have you know.
So you're
Because
saying
this
no
is
to
not
the king?
kind of... I say...
Nay is what the
You would
horses
say-
say.
Nay is what
no
the
to the
horses
king.
But
There you
And
go.
nay is
actually,
what the
Cody,
horses say.
what would you say the casting number of the trap on the door would be? Like you get to decide on what that is.
Explain casting number.
So casting number is basically like the power level of the spell. So
It's about maybe a 6.
okay, so dangerous, but not necessarily. All right, so I need 6 total SL. He. All right, the ward reasserts itself,
How do you
and
know
we
that
just
Dante
keep
is not
going.
comfortable
All
being
right. Woo! 1 SL.
I'm assuming at every single point that I had to roll for
All right.
fear checks and everything.
So,
No.
oh yeah, if you were with us.
Oh, failed
God
outright,
damn it.
100%.
So, would you allow Zabal to just do intuition to gather advantage?
Yeah, for this case, as I want you to move on, yes.
1, 2, 2, back down to fucking 1. All right,
There we go.
we'll go with.
If you didn't
we'll
get
go
at
with.
this point, I was
We'll go
gonna
with
allow you.
3. So I have a plus.
You got
One
it.
more, and then he has a plus. He would have a flat roll. Yeah, no, that's gone. He fucking probably blows the fucking door off the hinges with that one.
Yep. The door splats forward. The person who was doing it is now crushed and dead.
With lots of splinters.
Oh
He
no,
just sends
this,
the door- oh,
this is a stone door, so it's squashed.
Oh Jesus!
Then you guys all
Fuck this door.
find- Unless Ash is joining us. and can
I
still
am
continue.
here at the time being.
Oh right, we could potentially see him try and fix a dwarf's
Yes.
axe.
Which is why I want to do that before we move on.
So this is happening as Zabal blows that
Yes.
fucking door off
Yes.
of its hinges.
So
guys.
as they say, as Thorben goes, didn't you guys have a blacksmith with you, sort of deal? He comes running down like, yeah, I've been hiding this whole time.
More or less.
Yeah, the entire time, like every like fear test, every single time we've ever had any scenario where there's been a ghost, my character has instantly
But there-
failed. It's just like, that's
There's
a
only
ghost!
been one time that there was a ghost.
Well, too bad. Now I think there are ghosts everywhere, so I've been scared the
I
entire
will
time.
also say this, because you have joined us late, and because you're thrown into this bit, you're gonna get a negative cool test moving on.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I mean, like, unfortunately, I was late. My dad was like, hey, you know how to do this. And I'm like, that's Apple. I don't know how to do that. He goes, well, you know more than me. Congratulations. I've been doing my shit since, like, literally.
Congratulations,
11
you've
o'clock.
been voluntold.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine.
Absolutely
but
correct
for
on that, by the way.
the smithing tool, would you know this material? That's the other thing.
It's not like
it's
it.
a
He doesn't have a
axe.
Gromrel axe or anything, so.
Yeah.
And if it was a
like,
Gromrel axe, it wouldn't be able to be.
He doesn't have a
fucking-
Gromrel
Yeah.
axe?
No, he does not.
I-
That's
I
my.
thought he would
iron.
have it.
I have a
No,
she-
he
I have
has a Gromrel shield, which is infinitely better.
Then what's his axe?
It's a human
It's
axe.
just a normal axe.
Normal axe, okay. Yeah, then he would know this. This would be a plus. What's the easy check on this thing again?
More or less
plus
just sharpening
40.
out the section that got dented, I guess.
This would be a plus 60. Fucking fucking what would check be? Fuck. What would check be?
Also, I just need tools. I
Has
can do it
trade
myself.
smithing related stuff, if I recall.
Yeah, probably be tradesmith.
Trade
does have-
smithing, which
Yeah, he
I
does
have.
have smithing tools.
Yeah, I had smithing
I just
tools in
looked
my
at
bag. I would have been
tradesmithing.
technically overweight.
Oh,
the
yeah.
entire
If
time.
anybody who has tradesmith can actually assist.
I mean,
So
I think Ash
Provide a
is the
plus 10.
only one who has that.
no,
He's the
I
only
believe-
one that he's the only one that also has smithing. I think
Do you
dwarves
have
also.
smithing on Thorgrim?
Yeah, dwarves.
Yeah,
start
because
with
you get trade any. So
Yeah, I think I
Oh,
took
wait a
smithing.
minute,
As
don't
a
I as
dwarf.
well?
in
think-
theory, yes.
If you
Did I
pick
take
smith,
that?
You did actually.
Oh, then I will also assist.
You are as good of a smith as Visante, actually. 39.
Oh,
I think the only
Oh.
thing he probably
Um,
didn't need or have was my smithing tools, which would have been in my backpack.
so I'm the
So-
best smither here.
Okay, so then
There
two
you
of
go.
you could assist
I'll assist.
Thorgrim rather than
Okay,
so
Visante.
Thorgrim would
I'm
have a
gonna
plus
look at your
20.
gear.
And just
I'm gonna look at who's this character we have here?
Thorgrim,
this
he
is
is
a-
replacing Bane for the meantime.
Okay, so Fulgrim is a dwarf, right?
Yes.
Yes,
we
and
have
he is
two
in like a
dwarves.
full suit of plate
So-
armor with a massive shield that's made of a
And a big
material you've
ol'-
likely never seen before.
Yeah, and a big old
And-
axe that's
Yeah, and a
been
nice axe that
basically-
has a. It looks like it got smashed into a rock.
'Cause
Okay,
it
yeah, so
did.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at
The
his
rock
gear. I'm gonna
lost,
be
by
like,
the way.
I'm assuming the lock. Of course it would. It's a dwarf. How can a dwarf be stopped by a meager rock? Impossible. But yeah. So I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at his gear. I'm gonna speak in Kozilid, and I'm gonna say, I got a set of smithing tools in my bag. I got everything you need to probably repair that. You want to take a crack at that?
You also hear
love-
Org speak up and goes, "You speak our language too, I see. Then come
How
and
many-
assist."
I'll give a nod and like put my bag down. I take out my gear and I basically just make my way
And
over
then,
there.
Simon,
The
you
guy
can
who's
say
been
something
hiding
as
the
well.
entire time.
I see you're the party's pack mule. You're carrying all the important tools. It's much appreciated.
Well,
And my
I go up
character
and
is-
say he's in Kozilid. He's not a pack mule. He's a scaredy cat.
My character
True.
goes and goes.
Also, you know
it's
Kazlid? Crazy. I don't
Me
know.
being a bit of a slayer goes like, I'm gonna have to work with you a little bit and get you up to fucking tough man strength here for a human.
If I recall,
Yeah.
Visante is actually fucking swole now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty
No,
big
no,
now. Like I'm a young guy, but I'm
Not
pretty
big in that,
large.
not in that.
I know
case,
what you mean.
more
It's just
of,
like-
I need to get your fear down, sort of deal.
Right.
Teach him to control his emotion. Like,
Oh, and when we
So,
get back, boy, I'm gonna
Yeah,
throw things.
that
at
would
you.
be-
Visante's stronger than Valfor.
plus 20 to Thorgrim's
And then
smithing
what
check.
difficulty is it?
On top of whatever difficulty Cody imposes.
I was saying as it's a human weapon and we're using Ash's tools, I'm saying plus 40.
So the plus-
Because of
So,
him using
60
human
total.
tools, yeah.
Wow, I really need that 60.
Yeah, you got it. That should be
Nice.
enough. Let me double check. I can't imagine that. would
That
be a
should
problem.
succeed.
Armor damage. I don't think there's weapon damage, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm counting it as fine.
Put that back up to 13.
Yeah,
What you make up
frickin'
in
Thorgrim's got
counters,
one level
you do
smithing
make
armor.
up in smithing for your human weapons. And he gives you
I
that
try.
dead-eye glare.
Yeah, I try.
Followed by a massive explosion as the massive stone door explodes inwards from the fucking.
At this
The
point, yes, you
dispel.
all hear a explosive door open. You hear the door like hit something and it goes sliding.
Oh, actually, I do not have instinctive diction.
What do you mean?
I do not have instinctive diction, and that was a language magic test. That is
right, so-
an 80 on the minor miscast table.
How does that miscast? I'm
Because I used language magic. So,
and
and it's not a minor. It's not like he miscasts as in he fucks up the spell. It's that he channeled too much power, and more or less like the effect that he wants happens, but a negative thing occurred.
Okay, what negative thing occurs?
This only affects him.
I'm saying that.
He will gain a corruption point. All right.
Oh.
Curse of corruption. I can
you-
literally just healing light that away from myself.
Oh, if you got one more, you would have lost control of your bowels.
Really?
Zabal shit himself. Leopold
No,
would never
he
let
got
him
curse
forget
of corruption.
that.
Yeah, and I would
have been
never let you
amazing.
forget that you've never paid me for all of my services
Yes,
to
and
you.
like I keep reminding
Gain
you, you
one
never
yes,
agreed to any
um,
services.
as,
You have to
Yeah, your
agree to
bowels were
services.
Relate-
uncontrollably and you solely.
Joshi, the latest debate and argument between Zabal and Leopold is he's never been paid by the
Oh
his
yes.
services. So before
you
this
sort of-
argument got loud and heated before you guys even entered the room, on the
Oh, what?
surface, I'm feeling an ash. On the
Who's feeling a beat?
surface, Leopold got very loud, which got the attention of undead, which brought in a couple undead skeleton zombies and a Conwraith, I think is how I'm saying
Yeah,
it correctly.
the Karen Wraith, yes.
Karen Wraith. With that, Silence character was introduced, and then later on mine. But yeah, this is an ongoing thing, and I foresee this going on to the future.
If a test has failed to resist. Uh,
I don't know. What I'm thinking is cool. So next time that we get loot, we'll just give it all to Klopp, and he'll dish it out as payment.
I typically have been giving the gold we acquire. I've been splitting it equally among the group. That's your fucking payment right there. You've been getting paid.
You've been getting your share.
Yeah, I haven't been taking
Yeah,
every
if
bit
you
of gold
ever-
we all
you
got.
ever have an actual other wizard actually cared about that stuff, then they would be charging you a lot more.
Well, you're not under my employ. You've been ordered to. I guess you found us and decided you want to stick with us.
Oh, he's just sticking around. Like he's not doing it. But he doesn't want to anyway. Cody, I'm not sure if I would test to resist this point of corruption or
What would that be?
what's up?
What would
Oh, the test.
be?
What would the test be? Given that it is
Corruption.
this, I imagine it would be a cool test.
Do I
Because it would be,
decide
it's like this is
modifier?
the equivalent of an exposure, a minor to corruption.
Do I
It starts
decide
at challenging.
challenging? This will be difficult, so -10.
Alright.
Because you are in a realm that you are not comfortable with. You're in a realm that you're not in the dark.
And if we
magic
were
is kinda
counting my
steep.
guy's advantage, that would make it challenging.
Oh,
If he still
fuck.
has that advantage, technically.
Okay, then.
If you allow that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
He manages to resist it. Okay, we're good.
But this is
Because
your
if not,
first-
then he would have started channeling to put a healing light on himself.
But yes,
Anyway.
but explain like how it feels when like you're getting corrupted here. And
Oh,
this
like,
is your first time like.
So I
experience, like,
imagine
this
this is
level
I
of
imagine
dark
this is
magic.
more. He unleashes a massive burst of light. It just slams into the door, blows it back, and then whatever dark magic is like inside of the door, like inside of the tower, rushes out and slams back into him. which he was barely able to resist.
Oh no,
With
is
his,
this how
cool
it
check.
feels to chew 5 gum?
No, chewing 5 gum is a lot better.
How it feels to chew
Yeah.
5 gum.
Stimulate your senses.
Is everybody good to continue, or do we need to stop here? Now that Ash
I
just
mean-
got here.
Now that Ash just got here, well, bye
Let's
everyone.
go. See ya.
I
Wait,
mean,
no,
I'm
I want to
gonna
keep
go.
playing. I want to keep playing.
Okay.
I've been
on.
wanting to play more, actually. I feel like I haven't been playing enough.
I have 2 characters.
I bought you guys the map already.
I have slightly more than 2 characters.
I also was like,
as this
Party.
kind of represents smoke.
One of them is an ogre.
two of them are
Yeah,
ogres.
I
As
guess
the-
if the smoke would clear around Zabal, and he just looks like he's ill for a moment before it passes. He just, ugh.
I'm gonna bring you guys this map just because it kind of represents what kind of went on.
Yeah, door went from here to there.
mm, yes,
I
actually,
imagine.
I will say yes to that.
Who was that?
You.
That's an ogre. I saw an ogre token appear.
I was meaning
He had
you.
an axe.
It looked like an ogre. Anyway. There's another one. Watch out.
It's a ninja.
There's another one.
Um,
No, that's actually a Rhinox herd.
but yeah, you guys
What's
supposed to wait through. Once everybody is spawned in, I need everybody to do me another perception check at
It's a party of ogres.
advantage.
Oh, are we up here?
You guys are gonna do here because I'm considering this smoke as like what was left of whatever was holding the door. And you just see blood smeared like along the where the door used to be, dragged all the
It's
way
like
to
just like
where the-
right here is just this huge streak of
Yeah.
what used to be a person.
used to be whatever magic usually was holding the store together. So once everybody is spawned in, I need a average perception check.
Is that what's average?
It should be a 20.
I'm still
Oh,
very,
Technically
very
you
wary
wearing a
about
helmet.
being in this place.
Oh, yep.
Technically,
right.
you wearing a helmet does incur a penalty, but
Oh
I also
no,
have-
your failure is more of a
Oh.
failure.
Oh, I need to do a perception check, huh? What, I get a negative 10 for having a full plate helm, I guess, because I have the open helm. which is full plate.
technically, yeah,
Negative 10. Well, I got
should have a-
26, so if I succeed, y'all
you have a
suck at
plus
perception.
20, so you have a wow. You actually
I
succeeded.
succeeded!
You technically had a plus 10 to that, so two
Okay, well,
SL.
I got 2 SL, nice. Pretty nice
Zabal also
bonus
got 2
there.
SL.
Nice.
Oh, Cody, I imagine it's been long enough that I should on that light spell, huh?
Say that again.
That light spell. You said I had an hour left. Like that was a while ago.
Yes, after this fight,
So
that will pass.
So as we enter the tower, my light spell goes out, and he will try to cast and try to put up a. Yeah, it's all good. And
I
he
will
can
say
double
that
the duration.
I will say that you will not need it for that long.
Oh, petty magic is just like ambient magic, so he doesn't actually use a specific color. Petty magic.
Okay, I'm just saying the like magic of like the thing you're doing, you're not going to need it for that long. Is what I'm saying. So your thing that
Okay.
you've been trying to glow up the room and let people see, you're not going to need it for that long.
Richard, you know you had a plus 20 with your perception, not a plus 10.
No, he has a helmet.
Not his. This it is supposed to be in his inventory then.
Doesn't I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Does he?
So I have skull cap and a
The
metal
male
coif.
coif. I don't remember. Is it the plate that gives the penalty to
I'm
perception?
pretty sure
I don't know.
it's a plate.
Wearing any. Where exactly? I don't even remember where the whole perception issue comes to play. This damn. Well. Yeah, I think if it's a male coif, it's not a
Male
fully.
coif is 10%.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Uh,
Oh yeah, it literally says it right there. Yeah, a actual full helmet is -20. Open helm and male coif are -10s. Okay, makes sense.
Okay.
Still need Leopold and Halbrand to spawn in and do their perceptions.
Vegas.
I'm pushing Ash further to the back because fuck him being in front.
You don't want him being in front? Come on.
He's going to die.
It'll be fine.
Gets one shot. Flown into a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that Guth with the Minotaur, or was that the Minotaur?
No, that
No.
was.
It was Guth. Richard got
Oh, okay.
smacked by a minotaur and slammed into a tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I was okay.
But
Yeah,
this
he
time
walked it
he's
off.
gonna run up to the big bad, fucking miss, and then break his arm.
No.
No, Hero was the one who broke his arm.
I love how Nevada says he wants to play more, and then doesn't help by playing more.
How am I supposed to play more?
Perception checks.
Perception check and tokens.
You
I'm
got a
just
plus
putting
20.
the token down right now. That's what I was focusing on. Placement.
Oh right, you have. Oh, you actually fully upped on plate. So yeah, you would have a. What kind of
No, I
helmet
have an open
do you
helm.
have? So you have the open helm, so that's a -20. Yeah, you would just counteract. So you're good. And then Halbrand does not wear a helmet because he is a Chad Sigmarite. And yeah. So he gets his +20.
So, who has failed?
I see
to
lots.
This now.
Only Thorgrim failed.
Thorgrim. I'm gonna start with Thorgrim here. Thorgrim, as you don't see much, the only thing that you really notice is the trail that the door has landed, and that's about it. So you're a bit more hesitant what could be around. Everybody else, you see that there's a bunch of extra tombs that really aren't supposed to be here, more dragged into location due to where you guys can see. Hence this one here that is opened. And there's heroes in here. I don't need to stream anymore. And you see bunch of bones that was kind of compiled up. Might have been a skeleton boy, but is no longer. And Zabal, last thing I need for you before you guys continue is another perception check with your second sight.
God damn it, Nux.
I don't know anything.
I know
Uh,
I'm right there.
no,
Challenging or
it will be at this point a. It's getting used to everything. More than used to everything. It's gonna be a +20.
so I'm at a 40 then, thanks to this being a second sight test. And there we go. Only 2 SL.
Okay, you notice 2 things. One, you notice the dark magic kind of weave.
Kind of what?
The dark magic.
Yeah.
Weave going into the same direction. You're able to
Okay.
deter 2 different things.
So it's being drawn into the
Yeah.
tower.
You see where the direction the dark magic's come from, and it's going deeper into the tower. Second thing is, you're able to defer that what is someone doing this. And you have a rough guess of 3 things: a necromancer, a vampire, like a vampire
Or a
lord
vampire
almost,
necromancer.
Like an actual vampire, but possible necromancer.
yep, or a just a typical, dark magic user that has done a fumble table sort of deal. Those are 3
So
things.
either a fool or 2 people with malicious intent. Got it.
But you're able to deter to those three things.
All right.
What?
And
No
now-
Elder Lich?
There's none in this that I'm aware of.
I don't think there's anything. I mean, I guess the closest thing to a lich would be a type of vampire, or just Nagash. But Nagash would turn us all to dust with a flick of his wrist.
Yeah.
Cody would want that.
I don't think I want that yet.
What?
I mean,
You don't
if, we
want
were,
the
if,
fight
if,
to
if
be
Nagash
very
was in front of
underwhelming?
us, we just die. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm going to tell you that now.
But yeah, you guys are free to move forward. I've described the stuff that you guys seen. And you guys end up to this room.
Please don't make me fight Nagash.
We would, like I said, we would automatically lose because, he just looks at us and we die. So,
Yeah.
What's Slanesh?
we would also just become
Just
corrupt
go-
instantaneously.
Just instantly
yeah.
look at us and die.
We would lose control of our character. Cody would particularly dangerous who are now chaos worshiper is basically what would happen.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And I don't spawn anything in yet. Yeah, I move you here. And you guys spawn here.
Okay.
Cool. Maybe this time Cody will spawn in his character.
Yeah, Orog wasn't in the previous one.
Yeah.
I did not notice. Oh, well.
I guess he also
He's so
didn't
massive.
see anything.
I am counting that he didn't see anything. So, what do you see going on? You see a pool of blood,
Oh, cherry Kool-Aid.
and all around you is a dark, misty mist, like magic.
Oh God, not the misty mist.
With that, you just see this almost undead, almost like half-faced individual sitting at the end of the room. Not moving, but just kind of like sitting in a chair.
Is he dead?
You don't know?
I
You
feel
guys
like
have
we're
a-
missing a token or two.
I'm gonna poke him with a stick.
You're gonna die.
We're missing Visante.
Oh, he's angry.
We're missing Visante, and we're missing Yeah, just Basante.
Yeah, just Basante.
No, yeah, just Basante. Ash.
Unless he got called up to do something.
Sorry, I was dealing with my dog. I heard my name though. Hey, what's up?
I know it.
I'm here. Yeah, sorry.
It's on your
Yeah,
token.
look, I got like 2 fucking animals. One of them is sick too, on top of everything. So I'm
I've got an animal too. His name is
Yeah.
Dr.
Name is Dr.
Shuckle.
Shuckle.
So you all see the pool of blood, looks like a skeleton corpse, partly rotten as far as you can see, sitting in a almost like throne or chair. And yeah, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna call him Gus.
Gus.
What do you guys do?
I think Zabal will increase the power of light spell channeling test.
Okay, that would be a -30. Especially in this room.
He has a plus 20 because of just decreasing the light. So it's going to be a flat roll for him, thanks to his. Actually, no, this is a petty spell. So -10. Oh. Yep, so it goes into it increases the illumination to that lantern. So lights up a bit. Which probably just makes that dark mist a hell of a lot more pronounced.
Yep, and at this point, everybody can kind of see it. It's not no mist, this would be the window magic. Those who are not able to see it normally is able to see it now. Thorm, I'm gonna need you to make a it would be a average strength test.
The fuck, Nevada?
Average strength. Plus,
Why is your horse talking to you?
why do I can't roll for anything?
You still succeed. As you're by the pool of blood, you see something like pull out of the pool, grab you. You're still strong enough to kind of pull back on it. And you can tell this is very dark books of magic.
Oh, he's gonna get sucked into the pool.
Very
Hey,
nearly
Elf,
got sucked into the.
Hey, Elf, you might want to come over and look at this pool.
I'm fine from here, thank you.
There's a tentacle monster in there.
That's why I said I'm fine from here, thank you.
As you all continue, you hear screeching.
Skirt, skirt.
And you hear, and some people are gonna hate me for this. This one undead thing I did not show off yet, and this is what I am bringing out. You see one.
Good. More cool tests.
I've been rolling like shit.
Banshees.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay here and let them come to me. Shit.
Sipping out another goof now. I'm gonna go Skelly Boys. As you see this all coming from the ground.
What do you think happens if I threw a bomb into the pool?
Probably nothing good, if I'm being honest with you.
I want to use these bombs.
Well, you only get the 3, so.
Until I get to a store.
And a.
Those are dwarf made, like, from the Karak, my guy.
Damn it.
Well, you don't see this, but another creature is spawning over there.
You can actually put that. You can put it under the GM layer, Cody.
Oh, yes, I can.
That way we really don't. That way we really don't see it.
Lady. Alright. And yeah. You just see all this fires, you don't know how it's happening, but everybody now roll initiative.
Well, I would, but yeah, that's gotta be up first.
No, it doesn't. Actually, you can roll it and it'll be in there when he pops it back up.
I finally rolled over 10.
Hey, I got a 9.
Oh,
I rolled
cool.
Exactly
I
a
got
10.
You got a nat 10.
I got a 10 as well.
Fancy.
Fuck you, Ash.
What did you roll? 16. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that'll be a problem.
Goose. 18.
Cody, you did see the
Huzzah!
DM. Cody, you did see the DMs that I sent you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you send me
Evil.
more?
I sent you
More than what you sent me before?
around 6 p.m.
Yep.
No, I saw that.
18.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Hildebrand von
I don't want to screw
Heldemeyer.
you over because everybody been
First of
screwed
his
over
name.
I
by
mean,
the,
this is his home turf, so by all logic, he has the advantage here.
yeah.
Joke's on you, he has layer action.
Oh,
Don't tempt him.
If I could, I would, but I don't
You
think that's
can-
a thing here.
You can easily implement that if you wish, but
I can.
I mean,
it's probably easy.
it's more like you just give him, I don't know, a free action at the top of the round, like a free channeling or something like that. If you really wanted to.
You gave me something. Okay.
Good job, Damien. You fucked me over.
You're welcome.
Because in the magical duel, that necromancer has a massive
You gave me something. I'm taking it.
and he is gonna kill us all. Most likely.
Sorry, I thought this was like a boss fight in a
This
special
is a boss
area.
What you
Because
guys
this has happened to me before.
Okay,
And
what
goddamn,
the Volgolf was a bit more tougher than I intended because, to be honest, I didn't look at its wounds. It was a 42 wounds.
Yep, and it got half healthed in one blow from Aura. So.
Because you had me. The other thing is, this is supposed to be main boss for this little side thing.
Be thankful it's not a vampire. Because then I would have had to make a lot more shit into that sheet. Because holy crap, the options for them insane.
yeah. If it was a vampire, it would suck a whole lot more.
Yeah, it would drain you dry.
And then, boom.
Yes, the difference between it and a mosquito is, the mosquito
talks.
stops sucking when you slap it.
Jesus.
I'm not dispelling anything targeting Valfor.
Blonde.
No.
The blonde girl.
What do you mean?
And then the other thing that I have will be waiting.
Both the Skellies got a fucking 8 on their dice. Alright.
Okay, descending order. How are we looking? Did everybody roll before I do this?
It looks like it.
No.
No.
The only person that still needs to roll is Cody, technically.
Oh, yeah, Orog
yes,
needs a
right.
roll. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not used to playing play on this, so I forget.
Yes, you forget that you also have to roll for your character.
Orog would probably be up here. Let's be a humble 7.
Humble 7. Okay, I'm
is
probably
last.
going last. Come on. Okay. No, it's not going to do that. Descending order. So I'm last, unfortunately, which I don't like. Yeah, I'm thinking
Leopold of the Clop.
And
Leopold. And a clop of
one second here.
It's a good thing Visante showed up just to
Just to
scary.
die.
just to potentially get killed. Yeah.
And then, hey, Dow.
Yes, sir.
Between a Tome Banshee and a Conway, which is worse?
That depends on the situation, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
In this situation.
Let's see. The ghostly howl of a tomb banshee isn't that bad because they need 2 advantage to unleash it. Otherwise, everyone gets screwed, to put it politely.
Okay.
And then the tomb or the Cairn Wraiths, they just have like a hack weapon, which is just bad all around. So,
Okay.
like I said, it's sort of
You
a
made my choice.
Well,
good.
And that's
Glad I can always help, Cody.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jack, I'm helping. I'm doing my part.
Creating. I made that necromancer, by the way. I know what he can do. And we are going to die. Most likely.
Maybe you roll shit.
I'm glad I
God, I
watched the
hope
new
so.
character just
You
to
hook you
die.
up. You are up. And I need to put on boss music for this. stuff.
Oh,
Go give him the
look, it's
clop.
time. So it's the necromancer surrounded by zombies and stuff.
He's got 2
Zombies
skellies. He's got 2
banshees.
skellies and 2 banshees.
The banshees have what? Fear 3.
Terror 3.
Terror 3.
Yo,
So we actually, before we even do anything,
not again.
yep, here we are once again. Forced to roll cool.
Succeed,
Oh, thank God.
succeed.
Dr. Sheko playing Leopold Klopp.
Yeah, Nevada, stop horsing around.
I finally made
Succeed,
it.
succeed. See, all those
Good.
eyeballs are getting out of the way.
Good, because we need
Alright.
them.
And I have
full
healers.
attention.
Oh no! Guth, no!
Tooth.
God damn it! I don't want to use my last fortune. Fuck! I'm just gonna stay scared.
Do you have resolve?
I do,
No,
but I.
You can spend 1 resolve to become immune to
After
psychology.
this, I will be saying I'll be giving out certain things.
Okay, fine. I'll be super resolved.
So
I'll
you'll
be giving
auto
out
pass due to
resolve
okay,
and
Visante. I hope you also spend a resolve to just become immune to
kinda-
psychology.
I kind of don't want to.
Well,
I kinda
this
wanna
resolve
waste-
is resolve is not resilience, which is the tough one. So to get back.
Oh, I guess I should then. What's in my arm? Why don't you?
Plus, after
Because,
this fight, you guys will earn a couple things.
I imagine that door likely slams shut behind us and we cannot leave, which means
yes.
which means if you're broken, you're kinda hosed. So
Okay.
Plus 20. I'm good,
yep,
I think.
he's perfectly fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Plus my fearless, which I added in, so I should be
Yep.
fine.
Yep, for terror, all you need to do is succeed. You don't need like 3 SL or anything like that.
Cool.
So now we are all subjected to fear 3, except for the people who spent resolve, because you are immune to psychology. So we can get to that when it gets to each of our turns.
Go, Cloppy.
Cloppy.
Speaking of,
Is it a fear test?
yep,
God
you'll
damn
need
it.
3 SL.
You get closer.
To move closer to them, yes.
Dude, these guys.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
These guys, however,
You have
don't.
failed. You failed. You
Do
want
you
to
guys
report that?
know? For these guys, yes.
Well, the thing is that they are technically moving closer to the Tomb Banshees regardless. They have to roll regardless. So I'm guessing that's another one of your many fortunes.
Yep.
I only have 4 fortune left.
Oh,
did
good
I
for
actually,
you. I've got one.
did I actually
I
get
also
use
only have one.
Leopold Klops to use most of his fortune? Huzzah!
Damn. What a world we live in.
Yeah, I used 4. I only have 7 in reserve normally.
So if you've used
That's
4,
it.
then you'd be down to 3, because you said
No,
7
I said
in reserve?
I'm at 4. I've used.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, he still has the majority of his.
Are you charging?
Yes. Charging Skelly.
Roll to attack.
Ergabadoo.
That is a critical hit. Cody, you can attempt to parry. You'll have a
Destroy
plus
them,
10.
Clopper.
He's giving him the clop.
Giving him the clop.
Clop their head off.
Yeah. I'm going right for his head anyway. It's fucking...
Yeah, destroy hard stone and all that. Ooh, that is a. So that's minus 2 SL because you didn't get that plus 10 in there. 9, 7, 2. Minus. I'm assuming he has a shield.
Yes, he will be having shield.
That is 11 damage.
And he has...
And that's after reduction.
So he has 1 health point left.
And he needs to make an endurance test or receive a stun condition.
So he is at 1. And then, he needs to do an endurance test. Why did I close that page? I'm a dumbass. Endurance.
Doesn't he get credit as well?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you don't even need to roll. Well, actually, we need to see severity.
Yeah.
2D.
Roll 100. Roll 100.
Nope.
He is stunned, so location 9. So that's leg. What was the severity?
28.
28. Leg 20. That is exactly 1 damage.
So, describe the kill.
Nice.
I gave him the clop.
Yeah, I give him the clop. I just basically wallop him in the skull.
Okay.
And then as the
Warhammer just comes down straight on top of the head.
Yeah, it comes down on the
I
head
am
and
gonna
crushes it
be
into bits.
removing things here, but it is dead.
Yeah. Death blow.
Oh, Cody, if you shift them to the map layer, it actually removes them from the terminal as well.
Really?
If you want to control Z, it might pop them back on to the.
Really? That's how that works. I'm gonna test it with this Banshee. Set Control Z.
To try and get that token back. But if you mouse over where the token picture would be for the terminal, you can just a little trash bin icon should appear.
Control Z. That brings it back. That disappears.
It didn't add it back into the terminal, actually. So we have a vacant 12 where that skeleton used to be.
Okay, I can.
Technically,
for
that's a
this
death
one.
blow from Leopold, so you can get a
Yes.
little bit more out of that.
But there's nothing close by.
Yeah, he can get the movement though. That's about it.
With
Well,
that
I guess there's the rest of his movement too.
Where are you
Yes.
seeing this extra 12? I'm not seeing it.
It's underneath the Necromancer and in between the Necromancer.
Charge the Banshee.
This is the, that's this guy.
Well, maybe I just.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna refresh.
You're not allowed
Wait,
out
wait.
here.
Reflex.
I'm
No.
attacking first. My turn's not over, bitch. I'm death
With
blow.
that,
That's
use movement to get up there.
Not technically charge.
You're having a swim. That's what you're doing.
Fuck you. You're swimming.
You guys don't want to be in that pool. I'm gonna tell you that now.
No, no shit.
So you're using the rest of your movement to get engaged.
Yeah.
To be an engagement.
It's not a
range of the,
charge. Yeah, it's just a move.
Unfortunately, you're
so
gonna
it's
have
20.
to do another. This thing has.
No,
three.
I don't.
No, we already did the
did
territory,
it.
and
Fuck
he already
off
did the.
with that shit. I
He already
swear.
passed the. He already passed the terror. And
It's gonna
fear.
make me tear my hair out.
What hair? Leopold has none. Like, come on now.
Okay,
Get out his
with
fucking
that,
buzzer.
you run past this area, right? Like this
Yeah, he did.
area?
Yes.
As you run, I'm gonna make you make a perception check, very easy to see if you notice it.
Plus 60, not counting your penalty for your coif.
Yeah, you see
Well,
it?
What do I see? What do I critically see?
You see, can I move? Oh, I can't. How do I put you into this layer then?
Right click him, and there should be a thing that says layer. But in order to interact with it, you have to be on the same. So.
Oh, okay. So I'm learning new things every day. So I'm on GM layer.
And you can right click anything that's on the GM layer,
and then go to
thing should be there. Token layer?
Token layer. You see briefly another creature.
The Karen Wraith in the corner.
Oh.
A Karen?
Yep.
A Karen, watch out.
Oh no.
They'll
wanna
bitch
see
incessantly
our
at you and then
manager.
hack you in half with it.
I'm sorry,
I don't know
guys,
where
we
they
have
get the scythe,
manager.
but you know.
What?
She asked for me, I'm not here.
What's a Karen? Are they hard to kill?
You need a magic weapon, that's for sure.
I got a magic hammer. Come here, you
What?
bitch.
Nope. I need to. Can I do that? Can I move it now? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. You believe you see it. You already encountered it, so you already know what it is, and you're like, fuck.
Fuck. It's
It's-
one of those.
It's the thing I decked in the
Karen
deck.
Wraiths are actually quite dangerous on because they have impact on their scythes when they
Yes,
charge.
they hit you and it hurts. Ugh. I don't want to
Okay.
get hurt. I want to hurt.
I need to.
Oh,
Not
your
gonna put it
dodge.
in turn order yet, as it hasn't quite noticed, but you've noticed it.
I noticed.
Okay.
Ooh.
So then it's Goo.
Charge.
Well, is he gonna roll his
Well, you gotta-
dodge?
You gotta roll the.
I'm
Gotta roll
resolved.
them. Oh yeah, he's immune to psychology.
I attacked it. What the fuck?
Oh,
What are we
yeah,
talking
Attack
about?
what?
Roll the damage.
What did you
I
attack?
death blowed and moved up the banshee.
That thing was well out of range of you being a death blow. You have to you occupy the space of the previous creature
Said
and then
I
swing
moved-
again.
You said I
Yeah,
used my
but since
my built-up movement. You said I thought.
Yes,
But you're
and
giving
you're no
me
then
longer
chance
in
to-
that death.
you're no longer in the death blow, and then you use your move to go into range of the banshee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have
Death blow is
charging,
literally you rampaging like a line of people,
advantage.
more or less.
So I should have plus 30 here.
See.
Yes.
Yes.
See.
Banshee defense.
Oh, I'm using. I don't even know if the strike to stun will work on it.
Funnily enough, they do still suffer conditions, so
Aha!
theoretically, technically it shouldn't because it's a in my opinion, it's a frickin' ghost and shouldn't. But rules are rules, so.
Can't do that.
I'm just so stunning
What
looking.
would be-
They're like, oh my
be
god, what is that?
better?
Oh God.
It has melee
Yeah.
basic. Potential dodge. Yeah, no, these aren't.
Yeah,
Yes, Richard.
I'm
What the hell is that
deciding between
noise? Someone
Dishes.
fucking around with dishes?
Pretty sure it's Nevada doing his chores.
It's not me.
Okay, so what happened?
Don't be with me. Which one would you?
Well,
thinking
if it gets a crit on the melee basic, then it does a critical one back, but because it's the same roll.
Nope. Hell no. My rolls are
Alrighty
shite
then.
ever since
That's
Fenrir
a-
came back in the bowl.
That's a D100, Cody.
And I love you guys. I love how you guys want to be engaged and you want to see more fumbles. But now I'm hating it. I really am.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Cody.
You're welcome,
88.
random citizen.
Good lord. Alright. This does not affect this creature.
Good.
It's a ghost. It cannot have a torn muscle.
Okay. Well, stun? Endurance?
Let me... Hang on, let me tell you what the damage is first, because that appears to be 17. That is 14 damage after reaction.
Oh, that kills it.
Huzzah!
Turn
It
to
is
smoke.
stunned.
Not even
It's
that, it's dead.
permanently stunned.
Yeah,
Oh.
permanently stunned.
That is gone.
Okay, I'll end my turn with that.
Valfoy, yep. And with that, I'm gonna make Valfoy make a perception check before he takes turn.
Flat?
Perception
Making you
check.
make on the end of Goose turn, you're making a perception check. This is gonna be a very easy, so plus 40.
No, I do not see it.
Nope. Okay. So it has
At least you got
another-
99 out of the way.
Oh, I got blood in my eyes. Ah!
So it has another turn to move
Yeah, from the crypt ghoul.
silently. Okay, your turn.
Nope.
Yeah, you need to beat 3 SL.
I'm gonna set to defend.
Okay. So
The ball.
afraid, and then
So my plans
yeah,
didn't change at all.
fair enough.
I was like, if I succeed, I can go forward, but I don't want to.
He will attempt to channel the wind of light, and
Same moves as we discussed before.
so minus 20 because of his robe. And
Hi, Mom. How's it going?
You managed
Oh,
to
Mom.
succeed.
Are you,
we are looking pretty good. All right.
You know I wanted to kind of nerf you a little bit, right? I hope
Oh
it
yeah,
was-
we've had this talk, Cody. Don't worry. And that rolled pretty well, so it's all good. Necromancer's turn, because the ball ain't budging.
Yes. The Necromancer is just gonna continue sitting in his seat, and he's gonna channel as well. Explain to me, how do I do channel? I don't play magic in this.
So if you go to his advanced skills, his group advanced,
Group events.
I
yes.
labeled 2 that are channeling skills. They both have checkmark.
What's the difference
and-
between the two?
Death magic is if you prayers, he 3 spells from the Lord of Death, and 4 spells from the Lord of Necromancy. And given the description of everything that is occurring in this, he would likely have a plus 30 on top of his already insane channeling skill with Necromancy, because the wind of dark magic is strong in this room.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
it's very strong in this room.
that would be necromancy. So that would be yeah. Okay, so roll
So you would roll channeling necromancy with a plus 30.
plus 30. Yeah, he'll just sit there and do channeling.
That is interesting. He does not. He has a theory. That.
He doesn't.
No, he does have a Etheric Attunement. So he gains his willpower bonus in additional. So on top of the 8 SL he got another 6. So 8 plus
he's
6.
at
He is channeling
14.
channeling 14 CN worth of power right now. So if this is a layer type thing, Cody, and channeling is a free action,
Yep.
then he can throw out a necromancy spell.
Mm.
Yeah, which he will do. Which I'm gonna do that. You guys tempted me for it, so I'm doing it. What's his necromancy spell bullshit?
If you look in spells and prayers, there is a little section that says necromancy. It has raise dead, reanimate,
Magic blessing
screaming
and
skull,
that,
and Van Hell's Call.
talents.
No, you gotta scroll down below weapons and stuff. So
Okay. Spells and prayers. Cool.
I would recommend Raise Dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do raise
I got a
dead.
feeling that there's gonna be a lot of dead being raised.
Yep.
And do I get anything to this roll?
Like I said before, the power of the Dark Wind is strong. He gets +30 this
Plus
language
30?
magic test. So you just roll Raise Dead with a +30.
So do I roll the skill or do I roll language magic?
The spell itself.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
All right. So
wow.
I did give him a fate and fortune, so you can roll that if you do. You-
No, I'm gonna save that.
You're gonna keep that?
Because
He has one fortune. So,
one fortune, and that's it.
yep, that's because, boss monster, and on top of his already overbearing. Yeah.
I'm also thinking of the banshees that are coming in. DM what you would think, because I'm thinking.
I would re-roll that because that is a minor miscast.
Okay, so yeah, I will re-roll
And
that.
he implodes in on himself.
Not
His head
necessarily.
So another plus 30.
Yep. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. He has instinctive diction, so you don't gotta worry about that critical. At least for the problems that we would normally cause. So let's see here. If my brain functions as it is supposed to, he casts that at CN 7 due to his staff, which is reduced to 0 because of this backup SL, and he only +1 extra SL somehow. But it's also a critical cast.
You're
So
better with magic stuff than me, so and understanding.
So the thing I would do is unstoppable force, so that Zabal cannot even dispel that.
So what do I need to do for that?
Nothing. So because of the crit, he gets a choice between critical cast, total power, or unstoppable force. Unstoppable force means that Zabal cannot even attempt to dispel it.
Can we do the same kind of way you kind of attempt, but then that happens though? Or would that?
I think Zabal would see that there is no way in hell he is able to
Okay.
It.
I'm just thinking stream-wise and,
Yeah, like a massive.
action-wise.
So, like, you said that magic is, like, tangible to even the people that don't have second sight, right?
For this
like, there's a
room
mist throughout the room.
For this room in particular, as it's so strong, yes.
So, basically, as he starts to channel the wind, all of the mist in the room surrounds him like a tornado. He slams his staff into, and the mist like spreads back out into the room, and the dead begin to rise.
How many dead?
As according to the word there. So
how many dead am I raising here?
Let me double check, because I don't think overcast. I don't think overcast help here. No, so it says it causes old bones to gather and rise. So like this being a crypt, so like bones just begin to gather like over here, like around him, or wherever it is you really want, as he begins to summon. It says SL +1.
I would say skeletons then.
Let's see. You channeled a heavy flow of bare earth, which in this case is just the room, causing old bones to gather. So he would get. Well, this is his lair, so you could say, like, I don't know, willpower bonus +1.
Okay, willpower bonus.
So 7.
7.
Because why not?
You know what? Yeah, that sounds nice. So 7 skeletons.
Because it's a boss fight, right?
Yes, it is a boss fight, and you guys whip through my other bosses as is, so...
Unfortunately for those skeletons, they all start with the prone condition, as they are essentially forming on the ground.
Yes. 1, 2, 3,
which is the
4,
only good thing for us.
5, 6, and 7. We're gonna need Thorgrim to make another perception check.
What kind of modifier?
You are gonna get a plus with this going on. You're gonna get a plus. So I'm going to tap back to my cheat sheet here. Plus 40.
So you'd have a plus 30.
Yeah, you succeed. You
I can't.
notice. Huh?
No, I wasted a good roll on a perception check.
No, you're good. You're good. You
No, I'm not-
notice
oh,
as
oh,
he
okay.
slams his staff and these dead flies, this pool starts to bubble.
Not the bubble.
Oh, good.
So I'm gonna get away from this pool as soon as I can.
The skeleton. So that's the necromancer's turn.
Yes. As they are prone, I'm not gonna turn
That
them
one.
into initiative yet, but you
Well, this
guys know
one's
they are there.
Yeah, I
one's
can.
been-
There's a little symbol that we can slap onto him like that.
Yes, I will slap on a.
That one, and that one. There we go. Because this one's been in the room the entire time, so
Yeah, I'm
Or
deciding on what.
already started.
I'm trying to decide what symbol to slap on him.
Oh, I put the one where the guy's like bent over on his hands and knees with the what looks like getting smacked in the back, I guess.
Did you?
I can't. Yeah.
I
You
don't
do
see
you not see it?
that.
Interesting.
Reloading Roll20, guys. Give me a second.
No, Cody, all the character sheets that you have to reopen.
I still don't see it.
Huh. Alright, well, that's really weird.
I see it.
You sent the bent over one.
Looks like he's having an explosion coming out of his back.
Oh, that one. This one.
No, this guy was already on the field, so he doesn't need
Yeah.
any of that.
Oh, now
And
I
speaking
see
of,
it.
it's actually this one's turn. So
Now I see it. Now I see it. KKK. Sorry, I had
Not the
to zoom out a
I
bit.
don't know, Cody. That might not be stream appropriate.
Someone please just shiv him in the back of the knee.
Don't worry, Zabal will cast a bolt straight into Valfor's back just for you, Cody.
I died.
Oh no. Anyway.
Can't get resurrected. I'm back.
Technically, if you die, the necromancer can reanimate your corpse to fight us. So.
Which is also funny. Okay. So it was Necromancer's turn, now it's the skeleton turn, which is this guy. He is gonna charge Valfor. You are gonna get a 2-1 numbering. He is going to. I'm gonna say this one is armored. As this used to be a soldier. And it's gonna swing with you with a mace. So plus 10 for charging.
And that's about it, unfortunately.
I know.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a problem.
I'm going failure.
Nope. So I'm gonna roll the table here before you do anything. Just so it's in the same order here.
Oops, table.
58.
Next round, he has a -10 to his action.
Okay.
And
put that
Valfor
in the
defends himself
blue.
successfully.
I'm gonna put that in the blue.
Where are you getting the
-10.
other 20 from?
Because I said I was in a defensive stance.
Oh,
Yes,
right. Yeah, you're right.
yes.
Okay. I completely forgot.
I will agree with him on that. He did say that.
Then we
Because
go
I
to
couldn't move.
Fair.
Thorgrim.
Thorgrim, the not grudge bearer, because he's not that guy. Silent.
Am I technically in charge range?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have
you
grid
are.
on. We should probably have that
Oh,
on.
I don't
honestly.
have good on? I thought I had good
Yeah,
on.
no. No, we do not.
So
Give me a
charge
second. I thought I
plus
put.
numbering
I
is
put that on.
how much?
No, I did not. Jesus Christ. There we go. I thought I kept this
so
one
I
on.
guess in me. Oh Jesus! Can you please edit Halbrand's size?
Yes.
Well, there. Yes.
There, you would say? Or more.
Perfect. All right. Orog will probably be there. Leopold and Guth will be there-ish. Guth should have at least one advantage. Or no, he should have two because he
should
charged.
have 3, technically.
Where'd he get the third one from?
Oh no, wait.
He
wait.
charged
No,
and succeeded
it
in the
was
opposed.
Leopold. Never mind. I'm confusing myself.
Oh, actually, wait. He technically he pummeled the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, we never technically did his opposed strength test, which could give him another advantage.
Which I'm just giving it with it just so we can move on.
Okay. Fair. So he's sitting at a nice 3. Leopold, I imagine you're probably at the same because of the first guy you took out.
Yeah. I'm just giving it because we forgot about it. We didn't do it. We're moving on.
Thorgrim's attack.
How much is outnumbering?
2 to 1, so 20.
20.
So I have 30.
Yes, sir. And Skelly defends with his all-powerful shield of.
Yeah, I wasted my good roll on a goddamn perception check.
Oh, well, that sounds like an issue, not an me.
Just to be fair, I'm making everybody do this until they see it. And that was a shield.
That's 14 instead of 13.
Yeah, he'll have a +10 with the shield.
That would be melee parry?
Yes, sir.
You said that's +10.
Yep. Because defensive.
Nope.
Alright, so that's a metric shitload of damage.
14 plus
17 total. And Cody, does he have the armor as a present
wouldn't
on
it be 18?
his
Yes.
sheet there?
Yes, I will say he will have the armor for this round.
He takes 10
Wouldn't it be 18 damage?
What's up?
18 damage? Because I charged. I get the +1.
Right. So that's 11 damage.
So he's at 2.
He is at 1 HP.
God damn it.
Alright.
1 damage. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, someone sneeze on this guy.
Technically, at the end of the round, your guys' advantage would
our
probably take them out due to unstable, but this is
So-
a heavy concentration of dark magic, so
Yep.
Cody can choose to have that just not work.
I'm having to not work because this next match.
So these undead are very stable.
He is trying to keep everything alive just so you don't get him. Hellband, your turn. You're in Nevada.
Note.
Yes, Hildebrand von something Meyer. First of his name.
Blade
And down
of
the
the
line
Echo
at
Sun.
Space Marine.
I kind of want that connection kind of go now. Thinking of it.
Fuck, that'd be a long connection.
Yeah, but you can see why it would be kind of interesting, right?
Oh yeah.
But the name kind of changes a little bit,
Well,
but
you
you
there?
know.
Nevada?
Nuggy. Nuggets. Skipping in 3.
I mean, I can control him if you really want to.
Oh.
Hello?
I
do
said
have
I
access.
I
Oh,
said
there it
I'd
is.
be right back. I'm just throwing something in
Oh,
the oven.
okay.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, we did.
Right,
Yeah, we did not hear any of that. So
Yeah, there was a lot of talking going on. There was not a lot of.
So
I mean, your
you're
mic
not-
just has that. Your mic has that weird issue sometimes, man, where it's just like, no, he doesn't get to speak.
Yeah.
That's a pain in my
Are you
ass.
able to do this, or do you need a moment? I will give you that
Want
moment.
attack?
Yes.
Halbrand's turn.
Halbrand.
So,
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of zombies. Who's he gonna charge right now?
the
Well, it
ones
really
with
depends.
the
If-
symbol are all prone. So there's one nearby that's prone.
Yeah, he can smash that in a bit.
So he has 10 for charge,
Uh,
20 for
hold on.
prone. I
Oop,
want to say 20 for. I
did
should.
that
I'll
by
double check
mistake.
the
was
combat.
was he right next to Zabal
For what?
for his starting position?
Oh yeah, he needs a bit of a run
Because
up.
he's
So he. I mean, well, no,
coming
he just does
closer
this.
to that banshee.
Oh yeah. Did he? I'm pretty sure he passed his terror test, so he needs to make
He
his cool
did.
test for.
Then
for the other
need...
thing. And this is why we sometimes, quote unquote, get the fear roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, attacking a prone is a pass another 20. So, Halbrand's cool. If you're there next,
Yes. You need a
Halbrand's
cool.
got to make
Need a
a
cool
cool
test.
test because of
I
that.
thought he already did.
To ignore the terror, yes, but he has the fear. Unfortunately.
Thought I did my first turn with Halbrand. Is this
You
my first
passed.
turn with
I believe
Halbrand?
you. I believe this is the first turn with Halbrand. He passed the
Okay.
initial starting combat terror test, but I think.
Ugh.
God damn it.
So he doesn't move.
So he could pray.
Okay.
He could pray.
He could
Doesn't he
just
still
chill
have?
there and pray.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I make a
pray.
test for that pray, or does that automatically happen?
He makes a test for the pray.
Okay. This.
It is not an arcane thing.
Oh,
So
damn. Fuck.
yeah. Also, this is technically Sigmar's sacred domain, so
Fuck. Okay, then,
I should, in fact, get a bonus to this
No,
test,
not
Cody,
necessarily.
not a negative.
I mean, I guess if you want to roleplay the prayer, Cody could give you a bonus related to that because
yeah,
Sigmar
we'll
really
make
beat the shit out of Nagash one time. So
How does his prayer go? We'll play that, and I'll give you the bonus.
Basically, I was thinking something along the lines of, Sigmar, please give me the power to smite Nagash and his foul minions, as you once did.
Okay.
a humble prayer, as you should
Humble
when praying to a god.
And quick, to
You
the
get
point.
plus 40.
To my prayer? Oh, thank you.
What prayer are you going with?
That's a good question. What's the best one?
That is
Protection?
the question. Probably,
Because-
yeah.
Because against the
I
fucking...
was thinking protection or willpower, the courage one, to help other people with their fear
Fear?
tests.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
I would say the fear, because I do have something else coming out with you as a DM.
Yeah, say, let's do courage.
Not to,
Prayer of courage.
DM things, but it's
no,
like you guys
I
been
find
getting
him to be
fucked with
Oh.
this.
quite a
Oh,
cowardly
no.
dog.
You're gonna need to re-roll that if you want to
How?
get more SL with a fortune.
Yeah. He's gonna
Why?
have to.
Because he can only affect one person. That prayer.
Oh, target one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, baby!
Big money,
That's
big money.
really
Yes.
fucking good. All right, so he has
He only has
unfortunately a
one
cuck.
person in.
No, so target is 1, but since for every 2 SL, he can increase the range by like 6 yards, duration by 6 rounds, or targets by 1. So he can affect 1, 2, 3, 4. He can
5.
affect everyone right here. Well,
Nice.
shit.
Okay.
With his. Yeah, because that would be 6 targets
Well, we
technically if
have-
you put all of it in. Unless you, I guess you could also up duration. So up targets by 4. So it's targets 5, affects everyone right here. And then duration by another 6. If you want to do that, Nugs.
Could I reach me? If I had to buff
If
the
you
range?
spend enough, yeah. If you buff range by 1, then he would affect 1 less person, but he could
Okay.
reach you,
Okay.
but not Guth, unfortunately. Because that guy don't need no courage. He's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm fearless. I'm good.
So
He
Give it
also,
to
ball,
me.
if
he
you
also
if
yells
you give
to
it
the,
if you mark the ball with the courage, then he actually has a buff to his channeling thanks to that because it's
Yeah,
willpower.
plus 10 to your willpower is great for
Yeah.
you.
which would be
Yeah,
good for you.
it would be very helpful.
Just saying he might do that. Just
So how many?
What does the ball feel?
I mean, I'm currently sitting at a -20 to all channeling tests.
So you get a
So
plus
if
10
I
to your
get
willpower.
if I get another +10, then my magic missiles will do 1 more damage. My channeling will have a +10 to it, and yeah, it's actually really good for.
What do you feel is like a roleplay sense? Since this is Sigmar's blessing. Some strange alien
I
like
actually do
light.
like that
That's a
Nevada
good
is
question.
actually bringing to roleplay wise and character wise of this. I
Well,
actually want to see how
so
this plays out.
so blessings are like not necessarily tangible. So I guess in Zabal's like sight, he sees more light magic than he did previously. So
Well, technically it'd be like
and gives him
magic.
that. So like
So-
that's like in his sight. So like his courage is reinforced magic than he could have previously with the channeling and stuff. But
Yeah, okay.
ultimately, he doesn't feel like a god's hand on his shoulder or anything. That would involve a miracle, which Halberd
Yeah, that's
does not
something
have
that's
access to.
For sure.
So, yeah. So, what are you distributing that the SL there?
Huh?
So you have 10 SL, my guy. Who you
Just
hitting
like you
with?
said.
So, just all the people right here.
And me.
Okay, so that would be. He can't with 10 SL. So.
He's not gonna do the dwarf doesn't need. He has a fearless.
He doesn't need this,
I
but this.
don't-
No, I'm talking about. There's 5 people right here, so he could choose
could
not
do
to affect himself. He could affect everybody else around him. For boosting targets by 3, boost range by 1. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he could affect all 4 of the people here and you, but he won't be able to boost duration.
How long is the duration normally?
6 rounds.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, that should be fine. for the
6
most
rounds
part.
is definitely enough. It can, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Let
so
me think. I will
so
put
it's
in
all Sunday.
your thing here in the blue tab. 6 for rounds. If I don't keep up with it, please keep up with it for me.
Okay.
But the count starts
Yeah,
now
I'm
for
also
6
I'm writing
rounds.
it down in a notepad just in case.
But
then it
6
was
rounds,
also-
this question goes on.
So Balfour. Then we have
Let's hunt it.
Thorgrim and Leopold, affected by the prayer of courage, blessing of courage rather,
Yes.
But not Richard. No.
because he was out of range.
You
And
can't be
I'm gonna-
Richard.
And I'm gonna pick.
How dare you be too
Richard.
far away, Richard.
And then 6 rounds.
No.
6 rounds. Okay, so that's now it goes to Hato.
Ooh.
Ash,
Yeah, hello.
your turn. You have a
Wonderful.
blessing, and you have. That's about it.
Get in there and show us what you can do.
Get in there and
Well, you
show us
definitely
what
have
you
to
can
do that cool track.
Oh god.
You have
Being
a
a cool
you have an
guy.
additional plus. You have
Jesus.
additional plus 10 thanks to that willpower bonus.
Yeah.
Plus 10
yeah,
was
you
total
used to
willpower. Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Okay, I get a plus 10 to the modifier. Let's see if I can fucking do anything. Oh
succeed.
wow, look at that.
That is
No, he
not
doesn't.
enough.
No, he doesn't.
You can't get closer.
Oh wait, did you spend a resolve at the start of this combat?
I did it at the start of the combat,
You
yeah.
did.
Then you are immune to psychology. You did not need to do.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
So
Then,
yeah, you can move. You can move freely,
I can move freely, huh?
which
So I could not
means
target him.
which means that he doesn't need to be targeted.
Good
power,
Which
so
means
I
I can
think-
increase the duration or increase the range. to target group?
Could give it to. I think he'll give it to himself rather than
Yes.
increase
Yes.
duration because he did fail that previous fear test, so he might want
Yeah,
that.
give it to himself.
All right, so he's affecting Zabal, himself, Valfor, Thorgrim, and Leopold for 6 rounds.
Die.
Okay.
Visante.
Vicente, what
Get
are you doing?
I am going to see how far I can move for one. I only have a movement of 4, walk of 8, run of 16, but runs in action.
No, run is part of your charge as well, so you can charge this guy, that
Honestly,
guy, that
I'm
guy.
debating about charging that guy, because then at least you have that left side, and...
Yeah, the left
he
side
is
will be
also
covered.
prone too, so you also get a bonus.
Yeah, so you know what? I'm gonna suddenly run my ass around Zabal. I'm just gonna charge this guy. Charge him, shield in hand, you know, little rapier in the other one. I'm gonna try and stab the shit out of him.
Okay, roll me that roll.
So plus 30 because he is prone.
Okay. Okay, plus 30. I gotta roll the.
Your actual weapon.
The almighty
I gotta
Estoc
roll
of
the
Visante
actual-
Negius.
The almighty Estoc of Visante and Aegeus, and I get a plus 30, you say, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, plus 30.
Alright, you have all of
critical.
that, huh?
God,
Yes.
you crit it.
So, Cody, these ones are being formed right now. Would they have
They have what?
the armor
Oh.
that the soldiers would have?
No.
Or like that the previous ones that like started in the room
No.
would have? Okay.
No. That I don't see
So,
this fair.
I mean, he would
don't
still have
see-
his weapons technically because then what's the fucking
weapons,
point?
yes, but the armor as they're still kind of formed now, they're down. No. I don't see
Alright,
that fair.
so-
I don't see that.
So they can make their shield parry. So hell is Visante's strength because he is fucking swole now.
I am
Humble
swole
40.
now. A humble 40.
So we're
That's
sitting at
I
9.
need a parry check, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, he has a fast weapon. You actually do not
I have
get
a pass,
defensive.
yeah.
So it's just a flat parry roll.
Ooh.
That parry with me.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
So that is 8 damage plus the 1 plus another 2 minus the skeletons. 5. So 6 damage.
Yep.
The skeleton.
Oh.
Are they weaker because they're just forming?
No, they are full health skeletons technically. They just lack the actual equipment aside from like a
So
sword
that's
shield.
at 6 health.
Yep.
Oh, this
And
one's
then we
at
get to
6
the
health.
then we get to a tomb banshee.
Yay.
How much damage did I even do to that boil?
6 damage.
Ooh.
So you halved his health, yeah.
6. Nice.
And then
I'm just gonna
we're on
say,
to-
I made your sister scream over here.
To the you're just goading this tomb banshee to come over there and really
Yeah.
that
That's
that what's happening right now?
Okay. Just because of that, just because I will allow you to do a comedy track right now. If you do not, I will continue with my action here.
So what?
I'll allow you to do a comedy thing. To
I mean, he
attract,
already
okay.
did. So.
Already did.
to
I
attract
said it-
your previous comedy. If not, then
I'll be right back.
No, I'm not. I'm not retracting my comment. Fuck
Okay.
that.
I'll be right back.
okay.
All right.
This is what I'm trying to
So plus 10 to charge.
plus
But
10 to
don't
time.
don't they have to do a cool test because it's coming towards them?
I believe Guth spent a resolve.
I spent a resolve this.
So he
round,
is immune to psychology.
And I
And
believe
Leopold
the
passed, so
gas
he is good.
will howl, if I'm not mistaken.
She needs 2 advantage in order to do that.
Okay, you let them check,
Minimum
so-
of 2.
Yeah. All of its advantage, minimum 2, so it needs at least 2 to
Okay,
unleash
then
that.
it
So if
will-
it does its regular attack and hits, it'll have
Then it
2
will
advantage.
have 2 advantage as a
it's
free
gonna-
attack. Yeah.
And it has plus 10.
So because it gains 1 advantage for charging, which gives it that plus 10.
What your attack boost?
I figured as much.
Nope.
Oh
It
no.
fails. Fumbling failure.
Guth can attempt to defend.
Sure,
Which
I will.
have Fenrir and Voom, and that's the only reason why I'm messing up now.
Defend. Yeah, what do I do here?
I also
You
need
have
to use
your
washroom,
two-handed.
so-
You have your two-handed hammer right now,
Yeah.
so you'd have to be melee two-handed.
Hey, Dow.
Yes, sir. Or dodge.
Could I leave you to deal with this for a moment so I can go to the washroom?
Yeah, it's all good.
Thank you.
Do you want me to control Orog too on if that turn comes up? By the time you get back, or before you get back?
Leave my turn to me. I should
Yep.
be back in time. I just need to go.
Okay.
Okay,
So
no any
flat-
advantage.
Do you have your advantage? You should have a few.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you got 3, so you have a plus 30 to your melee two-handed. Yep. So you are good. You gain another advantage. This banshee unfortunately loses all advantage.
And it fumbling fails.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? No. All right. Well, I'll roll that on Cody's behalf.
Yay!
Ooh, an 84.
Goading attack.
Oh my god. So you somehow managed to parry an ethereal blade, and like you see it almost get knocked out of her hand.
No.
Like almost. Like she misses. She's gonna miss her next action. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. She over. God damn it. It's an 84. I thought it was an 8. Nothing happens. Torn muscle. It's a ghost.
It doesn't have any.
Exactly. And then we would go to Orog, who's currently away. God, he has so many.
Oh, Nevada will show this banshee who's boss too.
Yes.
Right.
Herbert.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the
Finland
Schmindlin?
is my name an instrument.
Why?
You have it set M for mini, when you had to set it W for Wumbo.
I love you.
I think that's too hard, Patrick.
You must think I'm pretty dumb, huh?
And now I'm gonna starve.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
What's your turn?
Yes.
No, it's Patrick.
It's my turn. So I'm gonna swing at the guy in front of me. I'm gonna move up, pretty much be in a charge. And I'm going to swing with my slice axe. Plus 10.
Who would want a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I know, wow. I don't hit this guy. You know what? Do I still have 8
I don't
points to
know.
spend?
Well, actually, it'd be slightly higher, but it's still opposed.
It's still a nat 100 and a. Yeah, you'd have a plus 30 to swing on that guy.
Yeah, so
Plus
it'd be
30.
negative
Oh.
2 SL.
2. Okay.
But yeah, then the Skelly still needs to make a defense.
The Skelly is going to. It's going to. Still no, yeah. It's gonna just melee basic.
No, it has a shield. They all
What?
start with
Oh,
shields
they
and
do.
swords.
So let me be melee heavy.
With a plus 10. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so that is 9. That's the one.
That's 12.
That's just. Oh, yeah, because it's a
Because it's a difference of 3.
difference of 3. So. Yeah, minus. So that skeleton would take 7 damage.
Yeah.
And Rog getting advantage, but he needs to roll that fumble.
So we need that D100 from you, Cody.
Yes, I'm working on that.
Number 20.
20.
Okay, Cody, you feel free how to describe this one, but I'll read this table here. You catch a part of your anatomy. We recommend you play this for laughs. Lose 1 wound, ignoring toughness bonus.
So you hit yourself somehow. You cut yourself on your axe.
You got your boo boo.
So literally, I swing and I cut myself.
Well, your hit location is head, so I say you hit yourself in the head.
Great job.
Well, no, he hits him in the frickin' head.
Oh.
But you do take 1, which means you lose the 1 advantage you just got.
Okay.
Or the two.
That's
He would
fine.
technically have two because he got the opposed, but
So yeah, I hit him in the head. I'm assuming this kills him with the soups.
no, it does not
No.
kill the enemy. It only takes the 7. You're fine. Like you take 1 damage, it takes 7, and yeah.
Then it.
I like to think he smacked him and a shard of bone just hit him.
Ah, my
I
eye!
think the
Yeah,
shot of
nearly
bone,
hits him in
like
the-
just like pings at him and kind of just scars him a bit.
Let's see. Then we have end of the round stuff, which no one has any bleeding conditions and stable isn't working.
Which
So-
on the end of the round, I'm gonna make Asante make a perception check.
Okay.
And challenging, no modifiers. Is
Oh,
already scared because of an undead.
Okay. Is my advantage isn't put into this, is it?
You advantage.
For a perception check? Because I would have gotten plus
No,
1 advantage
I
for
would say
hitting. And that
Wasn't there a
blessing
resolve
that I
spent?
had. There was a resolve spent, but this is for perception. This isn't a cool test. And the
I would
blessing,
say-
I'm assuming, has nothing to do with it as well. I won't
The
get it.
blessing gives you willpower, so
I see. So this is just straight
yeah,
perception.
so-
Okay.
Yep.
Who's
so
getting
you
caught?
he also didn't give that one to you because you didn't need it. So
I got a critical success.
You
for
see
SL,
the
crit success.
movement.
Oh,
and
you rolled
as-
outdoor survival, my guy.
Oh, how the fuck did I do that? I clicked.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. It's because it's directly below it. God damn it.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's.
Sucks.
If we take that 3, it's a. You didn't need to re-roll that. You got a
I
nat
did.
3.
Yeah.
That would be
so-
2 SL.
So
Yes,
you
so
will
fast.
see. I will count the outdoor survival. You see something shimmering and kind of moving in the darkness behind the enemy that you already are, and you see that. There's token layer. You see another banshee is nearby. Which
Joy.
Which, if
Yay!
he did a resilience cool test, he doesn't need to make another cool test, right?
He is immune to psychology for this fight, thanks to
Okay.
resolve. And we've already done terror 3 equivalent, so we should be fine.
Cool.
Just so we don't have to spam out.
Yep. Yeah. Then it's April's turn then.
So, new round.
Leopold, go. The clop. Give him the clop.
Give him the clock.
Attack! Charge the banshee.
Roll the cool test.
He's fine. I
He's
don't know why
fine.
you keep saying these things. He already passed.
Gosh, the fuck up.
Your advantage.
He wouldn't have been able. He wouldn't have been able to move closer to the other one otherwise.
All your
Alright.
advantage. I don't know how much you have. 50 maybe.
We're outnumbering them 2 to 1, so that's a 20, right?
But you also won your last attack, didn't
I'm
you?
charging, and I have 2 advantage.
Ooh,
That's
wow.
Jesus.
We're gonna reroll that because fuck that.
Put on
But
3
that's a natural
pressure.
hit to the head.
Yeah, I know.
I joke, but yeah, that would involve you rolling on the oops table.
Do
And smacking herself to lose.
I have so much goodness there?
Oh Jesus!
Destroy him.
All
So
right.
much- I did a
So how bad is the Banshee getting hit?
Well, we're gonna have to roll to defend, I guess.
What do you mean we?
He.
Oh.
He.
So that is indeed 10 advantage. Plus another 2. Before reduction, that is 21 damage.
Damn.
So that's she only has 3. Yeah, no, she takes 18 damage and is summarily executed.
Yeah, full health.
Dead.
Yep, full health. So I mean, it's all you can also just move because you still have the rest of your move. But yeah,
Can we take on the fucking necromancer?
Yeah, let's go.
I'll
Move
go
up.
with you. We're going in.
so you started what there? You just go into there,
Avada
standing
Kedavra!
before the necromancer, ending your turn because that's all you got there.
Yeah,
think
Leopold ain't scared no more. He's a
I'm
big
in
boy.
here and I'm charging the necromancer. And I
Don't go on the
disappeared.
same square, Richard.
And I disappeared.
It's because you put yourself on the same square. There you go, something like that.
Yay! Charge the necromancer. So I plus 60.
Minus 20 off of that.
Okay, 40. Huzzah! Hopefully that works.
As you approach, there is something foul with that guy.
Yep.
Oh,
What,
Thank
other than the
you.
rotting flesh?
Yes.
That too. He has a creature trait called distracting.
Yes. I'm
Oh
talking about that
no!
right now.
He's got his undead Willy out.
No.
Thing.
his big fat Willy.
Ah, yes.
And he's doing the windmill.
He's beating us up.
You gonna roll that attack? Or?
Or him up.
Yep. Just so players can see it as well. Distraction.
I'm talking to Gooth there.
What do I
Gooth,
do? What?
are you attacking the guy or what?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, sure.
Because you got 3 advantage, outnumbering 2 to 1. So that would normally be 50. Or no,
Yay.
sorry. Yeah, 60. So yeah, it would be a 40. And then Necromancer has melee polearm with a plus 10 for defensive, but you can roll his weapon. He has champion.
Yeah, his weapon.
In
then,
this,
which
you fucking
is,
die.
well, the better one.
No, don't do that.
Okay,
His
that's
melee
all.
his melee polearm is the weapon that he has, Cody. So roll enchanted staff.
Oh, okay.
Because the other one is a spell that he needs to activate.
Ah.
So he has a.
Oh god.
All right. So Gooth manages to land the blow, but the necromancer crits him back. So let
And
us
then you
see.
hear this thing speak as like it's just sitting in its chair and whatnot. And then it just brings up staff and blocks. You mortals think you can kill me. And it deflects you. And then it rises.
So he takes. So that's 13 before necromancer reduction. That. Cody, if he has the optional thing in his
He didn't block
trapping-
it. Yeah, he got hit.
Oh no, he manages. He barely manages to. He deflects the worst of it, I guess I should say.
Yes, the worst of the damage.
But Cody, if you look in his trappings where it says optional, does he or does he not have that item?
Trappings. Happens by.
Well, you can strike to stun, right, Richard? You strike to stun, so you
It's
guys are gonna
undead.
have to roll.
It's
No,
undead.
you have to roll.
Well,
It's undead.
Undead can still suffer conditions.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
where's
It's just
Roll
that
your strike.
certain. But Cody, what is he? Does he have that last thing or not?
Where's talents?
Trappings. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Where it's just under
trappings.
under spells, yeah.
We're going with the first
If he
one.
has the optional thing at the very bottom.
Sounds like something I don't want to hear.
Is it very first thing,
It's
or...
a defensive. It's the only thing that says optional, Cody, and it's a defensive item. So you
Oh, optional.
worry about that,
Yes, he does.
Okay, so roll a d10.
4.
What are you
9.
1.
He takes no damage.
Oh, great.
Great.
Do I still strike
Uh,
the stun?
Cody,
Yes.
that item
Still
since he
strike
takes
the
no damage, I don't think that would come into play.
What do you
unfortunately.
mean?
Okay.
He's still
if
getting hit with the attack.
If you get poked in the head, does that stun you?
What effect is it? What's nullifying this attack?
He is magically healed, more or
Healed
less.
after the attack lands?
So yeah, I guess if he
Yeah.
So
passes,
this sounds
then
like
he,
the attack is landing.
Okay, then he would also lose that condition if he fails the endurance test. Opposed endurance test, I guess I should say.
Opposed endurance. Okay.
Because
Like if you're saying it nullifies it like a shield, like in Deathwatch.
It's the same thing.
No,
that you
this is
first
it
said.
So you're
removes
right. He doesn't have to
it
roll.
removes HP loss.
So he
It's a-
okay. So he does
So he still
suffer
gets
the attack.
hit.
Yeah. Okay. Then, in my opinion, he should still have to roll.
So opposed strength to endurance. Guth. No, Guth rolls strength. You it's on necromancer.
Okay. Hopefully this
Shit.
does something.
Joke's on
Flat,
you.
they're both flat rolls.
You have your advantage. It is combat based shenaniganery. So oh boy. Cody
about-
endurance.
I can't re-roll that, can I?
Do
You
you have any
can.
fortune or...
I have
If
one
you have
fortune left.
You can try, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Because that's how fortune works, yeah.
Oh God, please stun.
5 SO.
It's better.
It's definitely better. And then I'm doing what?
Endurance.
Endurance. Any modifiers?
Nope, he has no advantage or anything like that.
That's a good roll. You rolled, Richard.
Yes.
Did he already re-roll? He used his fortune, didn't he? That
No.
necromancer used his one fortune?
Yeah.
He did use his fortune.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
Oh, you did. Fucking get stunned.
He was just talking shit like, you fools.
You fools.
And
you
then-
added cock.
And then he's like, wait, oh wait, I'm feeling a little dizzy. Wait, whoa, what did you fools
You
do
think
to
that
me?
worked? Because I'm feeling a little.
Oh,
Yes, and then a green light
Cody, check
goes
the-
over him, removing the condition.
Now stop conspiring.
I mean, hey, it's a boss monster. It needs to be dangerous.
Yeah, he's gonna spend his resilience to pass that.
So he auto passes, he's fine.
Oh,
Which
God.
means Guth loses his advantage.
Do I wear the? Yeah, I do.
Well, the thing is, he still gets critted.
yeah, I do.
Oh, he did get. Yeah,
Yeah.
Guth is still getting crit, so
I know this is bad.
You should
That's
use
fine.
your resilience to crit him back.
it's
Can I?
that's already
I don't think that
passed, my
attack-
guy.
It's already passed. But he will still get critted, but he does deflect damage.
Roll the quits.
So
Roll the quits.
Necromancer needs a 2d100 on the severity against
Oh
Guth.
God.
Roll them
Headshot
individually because I
and
don't like
max
how they
severity.
do in...
Oh, just roll, it's fine.
Oh, fuck off.
So that would be right leg, but that's actually
If
the
it's
head.
100, that'd be
That's
one.
the head. So severity of 49 to the head.
Oh God.
That is so he clubs you in the side of the head,
Oh God.
wounding your ear.
My
You
ear.
can critically deflect this, but hang on. The blow damages your ear. Suffer a -20 penalty on all tests relating to hearing. If
I'm
you
good.
suffer this result again, your hearing is permanently lost.
Oh,
So he more or less, if you don't critically deflect that, based on what I'm reading there, you more or less are going to
I'm more or less going to lose my hearing.
You
lose the one of your two ears. Yeah, because if it says if you suffer this result again.
So how would I critically deflect?
You would lose 1 armor point on your head.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, so you just take 3 damage rather than your fucking hearing getting
Everybody else can
damaged.
still hold out, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Okay, give me a second. Oops, not Discord's being fucky. Give me a second.
All good. There.
Just test
So you're-
go.
Hello?
There we go.
hello.
Hello?
Sorry, I could not hear you for the anything.
It's all good. Yeah, so critical deflection, you take 3 damage regardless. You got down to 9.
Doesn't the necromancer get advantage now?
Yes, he is out.
Yes. Which one do I need to move that again?
I already put it into his green ball for you.
Oh,
So
beauty.
you good.
Thank you. Would
Wow, this
you...
is annoying.
You guys want
Yeah,
tougher
I mean-
fights? I'm giving you guys a tougher fight.
And then we go to L4.
Well, I will say this as a DM. Every skeleton that has not been engaged on a top of turn roll of a random. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 2. Besides that one. So that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6 of them that haven't been engaged.
6. So on a when a roll of d6, one is gonna just spawn up fully. So it's slash 1d6. Ooh. So that's gonna be 1 in the very back. So he's no longer prone. What thing did you do to that? That was the hammer. That was that one. Okay. Yeah, that one's no longer put. Before it's to return, I'm just gonna say that.
Pretty sure. Like at
They
the
should
top
all
of the
be-
turn, they should all.
Yeah, they
be
should
put
all
into the
have.
turn
They should all
order.
be in the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, did I
'Cause
not do
prone's,
that? Oh shit.
Yeah, no, so they are prone because they were formed due to the
Oh
spell.
shit, I did
They're
not.
still added to the initiative.
Never mind, I forgot to do that.
Like,
Don't
like
mind
giving
me.
one of them just getting up like right away without
Don't mind
using
me.
their action makes
I am dumb.
makes it
I
interesting.
didn't do
Yeah,
that.
because that one just doesn't like that one has full movement on its turn, I guess.
Don't mind me. I'm dumb. I forgot about that. Don't mind me.
You want me to roll through their initiative real?
I'm doing that right now. If you can keep a mind on Belfast one for me, that would be great.
Yep, you got it. Valfor, you're outnumbered 2-1 against that Skelly. The Tomb Banshee over there for some reason.
Because only because Hado's scared to Assad.
Fair. You swinging in on that defenseless.
Yep.
That guy is actually down there.
I should have plus 30.
How
he
much
attacked me.
advantage did he hit you?
No.
So
I
how much
blocked his
advantage?
attack.
Didn't you
So I should
attack
have
him
one
too?
advantage and then plus 20 for the 2-to-1.
Didn't you charge him? Or no, he
Nope.
charged you. I'm sorry.
He charged me,
30.
I was defending.
Yeah, 30. So. Okay, I will roll the skeleton's defense so Cody can do his
Thank you.
initiative rolls.
Appreciate it.
Melee parry with a 10. You beat him by 3 SL. He will take 7 plus 3.
That'd be 10.
10. Yeah, no, he had 1 left. He is destroyed.
So which one is
Yeah.
destroyed?
Huzzah!
That one.
That one. Okay.
Marked with the X.
Yes, maybe removed from 10 order. So then I still need to do this guy.
You still have your movement. So.
Would I get feared by that, but I don't know it's there?
Technically, you've already gone through the whole terror. Wait, actually, did you pass the fear check? Or no, you failed. That's why you didn't move. So, if you move closer to it, it would involve a fear check. But you can go this way, and that's technically not closer. Because technicalities are a thing that exists.
Yeah. Which I'll allow. Okay, that should be everything.
There is another fear 3 terror 3 guy over there. So.
Which my guy says, I know it says already announced, like, yeah, there's another scary bitch for you humans. Dow, can you quickly check to make sure I got all the skellies?
Okay.
You missed the one next to Oro.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh yeah, you're good. Valfor is good, and need one more. This one up here, Cody.
That one.
Perfect. That's
And
a
that's
lot of
all.
12s. Yep, that is all of them.
Okay. And then I need to set 10 order here.
Set, and then get it to Gerard.
Yeah. So
it was.
Oh, can you switch Valfor turn order, please?
Give me a second. I'm looking for him right now. Valfor.
Just so we maintain that.
Valfor switch
Yeah,
with Zabal.
Yeah,
They should be.
because Valfor was above me. Turn order
Okay.
last time. And Zabal will. There's not enough to warrant a blast. I'm bunched up to warrant a blast, so he will attempt a spell that Cody is gonna fucking hate.
Fuck you. This is why I try to notify you.
Well, I'd still have that penalty, which magic and all that jazz too. Okay, I need to move, however. Could I actually reach him? I could. I do need to make the fear test first, though, because he hasn't budged yet. So, needs, that's not it. It's that one. 3 SL or nothing. Nope, so he can't do that. That is lucky for Cody. Because there's no way in hell I'm getting enough boost range for that shit. So instead, he will go for a Foz protection, I think. Just to keep the undead away from himself for the moment. But I need at least 2 SL to get the spell off. So minus 30 because of the penalty that I am currently suffering.
Good.
And
Why not human kick? I'm having issues with kick right now, so
okay.
that's why.
Kick no.
Not kick.
No, I haven't been able to
So-
stream a kick likely due to something that I haven't been able to figure out.
Okay, so he throws down Faw's protection. The necromancer can attempt to dispel it if he wants to.
Do I have that?
I can how that works to you if you desire. It's nothing that's gonna really affect him too much. That's just that his servant will be able to approach Zabal to get him into melee. Dispelling. The spellcaster attempting to dispel can make an opposed language magic test against the spellcaster attempting to cast the spell. If the dispelling caster wins the opposed test, then the spell is dispelled and has no effect.
Where would that be?
It would be his language magic skill.
So it's just pure language and magic skill then. I don't
Yes,
play
sir.
spellcasters, so yeah. So language.
He's got a humble. Wait. Did I? I thought I gave him advances. Is the 20 thing you're talking about? Give him. Fuck you up.
So daily mason.
Before you roll, let me double check the original sheet. Because I could have sworn I gave him a bonus.
Oh, wait, there they are.
Ah, he has a plus 10. There we go.
So that's snake.
Okay. No, he has 10 advances, so that is now accurate. So it would just be, I guess it really depends on how the basis of what he is using. So I'm assuming he's using the dark magic that is
Yes.
in order to try and unbind me. So he will have his plus 30, which means I'm completely fucked on my spell.
And that is language what?
Language magic. It is on the right. Magic, blessings, and miracle advanced.
So lore magic backward.
No, it's on the right, Cody. Above talents. Where it says language, magic, pray, and channeling.
Oh, not that. Okay.
I just put a check mark on it so you can find it a little easier.
Thank you. Ah. That's willpower. Am I missing that time? Ah, language magic. There we go.
Yeah, there's no way he is going to not undo that spell because I only have 1 SL.
And how much do I have any modifiers?
Technically. If he's using necromancy, which is to say the dark magic in the room.
He does.
So yep, 30. Oh, actually, he also has his advantage. Yeah, there's no way there's no
40.
way I'm getting that spell off.
So 40 if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
How? How? How?
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
All right. Technically, the necromancer loses an opposed test, and I win an opposed test somehow.
I mean, he loses his advantage.
He does. And then Cody, do me a solid.
Oh no.
Roll a
No.
minor miscast, please.
Oh no.
No.
Yes.
I've
Yes.
That's
Other-
tragic. He
This is
used
the
it.
fun, Cody. This is the fun part because Leopold and Guth are right there.
Disable
D100.
that. Ignore that because I rolled 2 by mistake.
So just need 1.
Come on. Oh, 2.
Ooh, a 2. Unfortunate. Okay, Cody, how far underground are we?
Oh boy.
Like more than a mile?
So you know how deep you underground with the Jumper's Life?
Not
no,
really, to be honest. The
no.
Basilisk was, I believe, the deepest we've ever
Yeah,
gone into the
Basilisk.
earth. Like we're deeper than that, I believe you
We're
said.
deeper than that. So
Is that more than a mile?
Yes.
Okay, so then it's called Witch Sign. The next living creature within a mile is mutated. Unfortunate.
Oh no, not a
I
random
know.
squirrel.
It's most likely going to be some random skaven living in the walls of the caves.
Oh, good.
Sound
We're gonna run into that later.
Probably.
You give me no custom
so
feature to make.
here I can just post there. I'll just copy paste this because it's you got this one. This is the 1 to 5. So who knows? That might come up, a couple of years down the line.
Yep.
But Zabal gets his 1 SL with this fucking cast because he needs to put 2 into actually casting the spell. He can't really do much. Yeah, no, he can't. So it's just gonna last like that. All undead within that automatically suffer a broken condition and have to get the fuck away from Zabal. But now it's the Necromancer's turn.
I know, and he hits like a bitch.
He's going to do...
The weapon is not what you need to be.
No.
It's definitely the magic.
He is going to do weapon spells.
Be a channeling test first. Magic.
Channeling test. I mean, how do you do that again?
In the where you found his language magic on the left, it's the channeling necromancy.
Thank you.
Unless he wants to use death magic, but that's entirely up to you.
No necromancy.
All right. So
I do that.
Roll necromancy with a plus 30.
30.
Because he lost his advantage due to that unfortunate fumble.
Okay, plus 30. Do I need that before casting spells?
You don't have to, but his language magic isn't enough to give him the SL he needs to cast the bigger spell. Oh, yeah, another crit. All right. That's another. So once
is that
again,
my turn, or
Schlorps.
do I have a chance to cast a spell here?
Well, you said that this is his lair action, essentially.
Yeah.
So he can now cast any spell from his necromancy. So he's already using Raise Dead, so he cannot use that again until
I'm not gonna
sunrise.
allow that.
Well, no, I mean that's just the rule. He literally cannot cast that spell again because it's already in effect.
Let's go.
I was gonna say Screaming Skull because those are just fun.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one I do.
So, and a plus 30 because it's necromancy.
He's gonna do that. He's gonna cast Screaming Skull.
No.
What's happening?
Okay. And Zabal will attempt to dispel that.
I have magic resistance. Can I do anything?
That only applies if he is targeting you specifically. Well, if you get hit by the spell, then it would also work on that. But this is technically happening at the moment of it being cast, rather
Wizard
than
battle,
it having
go!
been cast. Yeah, more or less. So I need to beat 2 SL, and I have a minus 20 to this thanks to my 1
And
advantage.
do I have a chance to rebuttal, or,
No, that casting roll is him doing it. Kind of like how he just tried to unbind my.
Okay. Yeah.
My spell, I am unbinding his.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, so he gets his screaming skull off. So Cody, in a line, 60 yards long. So we do.
I need to.
How about a beam? That's fun, right? Beams are fun.
Beams, yes.
So he can whip that shit out, kind of like that, like that.
Oh wow. 3 people.
He could hit up to 3 people.
Hey, look at me, you stupid piece of shit. Do it to me.
Yeah, he could hit 4 people with that, because that clips the ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Clips.
Oh, I'm 24.
So it's gonna start at, unfortunately. So Leopold, you take. I need to turn on linger, so it's like this. Before it slams into the wall, fucks off into the kelp, I guess. If anyone understands that God of War reference.
I do.
Moves in a straight line, following the contours of the lands. Magic missile effects. Targets without the undead creature trait, so that Skelly is fine. Has a damage equal to willpower bonus. So it is a damage 12 magic missile to everyone in that line. Silent, you have magic resist, which I believe you have to roll. Willpower?
Yeah, it's a willpower.
You just roll flat, I think.
I have the plus 10 from the.
Yeah, your advantage will come into play. Yeah, you
Oh,
oppose
so
any incoming magic with your, just as if you a spellcaster using language magic to dispel. So, unfortunately, that is not enough. And then it's actually so starting at damage 12. He can boost the damage by 2.
Doing that?
Okay, so that is a damage 14 magic missile hitting everyone in that line.
Goodbye, Sir Clop. I tried.
Armor and all that jazz do come into play, I believe.
It will.
It doesn't say that specifically. So
I will say it
necromancy.
does.
Yeah, so armor will protect you.
As
Should I try and
don't
reroll
want
So
that-
it's hitting the right arm.
It technically just hits everybody in the right arm.
Should I try and re-roll that? What would I need to get to beat this?
In order to prevent it, God, that's so weird. Because this
As
would
you're
technically,
the wizard
it
person,
would.
and you handle this.
So, can you hit show on your magic resist so I don't have to look for it again?
Yeah. Go.
Thank you. You must oppose any incoming spell with your power. Just as if you are a spellcaster using magic to dispel. Which would mean that you are affected by the dispel rules. So, Dwarven fucking will, if you get more than like 2 SL, you need 3 SL to beat him, then you basically turn the spell off
Should I
before
just
it's even cast,
go
because
for
it's because I think it's because it's targeting you.
Should I just try to dispel it?
Do it.
Because like I'm
Come
not sure
on.
how that would work.
Well, I tried.
Okay, so
I
that
rolled
will
a-
hit everybody. Zabal is gonna feel the fucking pain on that one.
I lose 2 health.
That is 14 damage to everyone in that line.
I take 2 damage.
Me too.
Man, I need to get more armor than just my basic starting gear.
Okay. And then Halbrand, how much damage did Halbrand take?
Probably 2 as well.
Right arm.
Yeah.
5 and 4. So he would take 5 damage, actually. Because, yeah.
No shield.
Yep. He has no shield, yeah. And then everyone who has taken damage, which should be everybody in that line, loses all of your advantage because you took damage. And then you get to make nice, fun,
Ooh, check.
anti-broken bullshit test. So,
Full test?
yep.
Nope.
Fortune it up.
Nope. So tired of using my fortune.
I'm at a fortune, so
That's
I'm
what it's for.
Test.
Leopold takes 3 damage.
So many failures.
14.
What do you mean? I have a damage reduction of 11.
Where are you getting this magical 11 from? Because you have your shield, which gives you
4 times
2 and
2.
4. Yeah, so
That's
that would be a
5
total
overall.
of 11. And you take 14 damage, so 14 minus 11 is 3.
Oh, 3 damage. Alright, it's 14. I thought you said 13.
No. Zabal, on the other hand, got fucked up by that spell. Cool test. He is actually fine.
He doesn't break.
Zabal
wait a minute.
is in
I was-
pain.
It mattered, but I forgot to add my plus 10.
Halbrand is good. Wait, you... Oh, he rerolled. Okay, good. Technically, you wouldn't get your advantage for that because you
I
take
have
the damage
the-
before.
The prey thing.
Oh, right, that too.
Yay.
I
Oh, thank
completely
God.
forgot about that. Would that have mattered for Halbrand's first roll? No.
Leopold's fine.
Okay.
So I'm just fucked, by the way. I'm at a fortune.
Yeah. Zabal went into this fight without fortune, so...
I've got 1.
I
Uh,
got none.
so, Necromancer gains 1 advantage, and he... Because he beat 1 opposed, he technically beat 2 opposed tests, so he's at 2 advantage. And that's his turn, so then we go to all of these prone skellies, who can use half their movement to stand, and half their movement to do other stuff.
So I'm broken now.
Did you fail?
Badly.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, you suffer 1 broken
So
condition.
I'm at a combat.
Not necessarily.
And I can't
So
wait.
you
I
have-
can't get a line of sight of the fear.
Then at the end of the... And then, so basically your round has to be taken getting as far away as possible. I'm still on beam. Has to be taken getting as far away as possible. And then you make a cool test to break broken conditions as you rally. So...
If only you
But,
could find a way to get out of sight too.
then he would automatically get rid of 1 broken
There's
condition.
fear here. There's fear over there. There's fear there.
You already passed those fear tests, I think.
I haven't passed anything. I haven't moved.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That
Did
thing
you
was in
spend a-
fear when I.
Did you spend a resolve when?
Never. I never. made a
Because
fear
there was the
test.
terror roll that it was involved there. You passed that, right? But you never had to make a fear test.
Yeah, I never had to do anything besides. the
Okay,
second.
so because of the broken condition, you automatically away from broken condition, which is this asshole. So that way, ignoring this garbage. But now you have a problem because there's a skeleton attacking. Broken. Interesting. So those who have broken conditions suffer a -10 to stuff. To all tests
I
not
wanna know
involving
how,
running
like,
and
how
hiding.
much fucking movement these skeletons have.
16. They're normal
Then
human
he
movement.
should definitely not be able to get to him
Oh yeah, no, he stood up.
because he was
And
like.
so he would
right
only get
here.
8. He could get to
There's
here.
a little wall here.
Yeah, there's also that wall. So he could
You have to go
he could run
around
up like this and be there.
He
Cody.
could take a
Technically attack your character.
he'd take a hit against this
That guy.
dwarf to get to me. Because he has to go. He has to do this,
Yeah.
then this. No, he'd stop here. He'd stop a 1 before.
Well, he's
Well,
also
he's prone,
he was
Oh, yeah.
prone. Now he is not.
so he has to spend
so
half his movement to get up.
just to
So,
get
yeah,
up,
you-
yeah,
You need a gear.
he'd go like
If-
this and be there. Cody, you there?
Yep.
Is your mic not working? Or is that my
Oh,
Discord
well,
fucking up?
I'm
No.
muting myself by mistake.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. What? Someone
Yes.
dropped out of the... Oh, that was
What's
silent.
that?
I had a permanent measurement tool on my screen. That was just
Oh,
blocking
that
it.
again. That happens from time to time.
So he's gonna double team this.
Yep.
Also, no undead can enter that circle. So, you know.
Can I spend a resolve to get rid of that?
You can on your turn you can spend 1 resolve to remove a single condition, and as you have 1
But
broken
he's
condition,
going for
yes,
the other dwarf, so that changed.
yeah, he couldn't reach anybody else.
So plus 20,
10 for the charge,
25.
20 for the outnumber, technically, so 30.
Oops.
Jesus Christ. And his defense. And then the fumble. The fumble first. If you want.
It only did plus 20 on that.
Oh, yeah, that's technically a plus 30, so minus 4. But, D100 for the fumble and Orog's defense roll.
Two-handed.
Yeah, Orog's fine. Gains an advantage. You're at 1.
200.
Excuse me.
100.
The skeleton manages to hurt himself.
Cool.
Minus 1. Which brings us to the skeleton that's directly in front of Orog.
This
So-
one is going to just
He
wait.
can stand up and attack. Yeah.
Oh, this one was already standing.
No, this one was already standing over here because of that roll you made.
Yeah.
This one's turn comes now, so he can use half his movement to stand, and then he can use his action to swing.
Yeah, he's gonna swing with the mace. Technically, he's outnumbering, so that's a plus 20.
Yep, just the 20. And then Orog's defense, he has a plus 10 right now.
And it's plus 10.
Ooh, Orog crits the guy on top of defending himself.
Nice.
2d100. To see how badly you wreck his shit. Location 63. To 36 rather.
64.
So that's right arm with severity of 64. 64. Oh Jesus. And this is the part where I don't like painless. This happens. So he fractures the guy's arm, technically, causing him to drop the weapon.
But he doesn't feel it.
Painless means that all non-amputation issues are ignored, would mean the broken bone minor wouldn't happen. But I imagine, like, technically it wouldn't happen for him.
Mm-hmm.
but he still has to make a difficult endurance test or gain a stunned condition. And I would imagine he also still technically drops his sword, or his weapon, which was a
Also say he dropped his weapon.
So endurance test for the Skelly.
Yep.
And that Skelly also suffers 2 damage because of that. So minus 2. He's down to 3. Ooh, he is stunned. So just slap that on him for you. Then that skeleton's turn.
The one by the banshee.
We can get like to here.
Oh, yeah, you could get technically get there. All right. Oh Jesus! Damn you, circle. You can
Why
get
do you have
there.
a circle?
It's
Between
because
a
I have
wall?
the AOE. Oh, there's a wall there, right? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a wall. Like you have to go like here, then like up here.
Yeah, so you can get there. That's about it.
That's all I'm gonna do.
And then the skeleton that managed to stand up before his turn came up.
Well, you skipped my turn, so
Oh, did you?
Fuck
Oh,
your
you did.
turn.
Yep.
How could
Fine,
you?
well,
Oopsie.
so I-
Fuck
so I-
your turn.
So
Click.
spend resolve to broken condition. You are now
Right.
suffering from a fatigued condition because broken condition is an asshole.
I can
You
do
can
this,
easily-
right?
Yeah, you could easily reach that, Skelly. I would recommend doing something more like this, but because
So I'm not.
the pool,
You guys want to take a wide berth around the pool.
yeah, around that frickin' pool and then charge.
So that is 10 plus 20 for outnumber. And he's on the
Technically,
ground.
yeah.
How much for?
An extra 20 because he's still prone.
Yeah, another
So
20 on top of that, so 50.
So 50. Watch me roll 100.
No, you rolled
I rolled
50.
Fate.
That's half,
Skelly's defense.
and that's 14 damage instead of 13.
Yes, because of the charge.
Right, that's a headshot too.
It's 21.
Sitting at 21 right now.
To the head.
Yeah.
Of course,
Reduces the damage by
19.
2. And then this Skelly only has shield and toughness to save his life, which is not going to be enough. Cody, that Skelly takes 14 damage and is utterly obliterated.
That is dead.
I decapitate.
Decapitate him.
You crush its skull.
Yeah, I hit it. I hit it in the head with an axe.
Yep. He's dead.
And then killing blow, I can get closer, right?
Yes, you actually. How much movement did it take
10.
to get to where you? 10. So yeah, you can only move up to your
I can
maximum.
move one.
So you can only get to his spot, and that's about it.
Damn it.
You can only move into his spot too.
There's a
so-
wall.
Yeah, that too.
One more round, and then we'll be three. We'll be
Then
three
you
on
can
one.
3-man that fucking neck. Oh god.
He does a death cone.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, he does not have a cone spell. You know,
Thank
himself.
fuck.
You mean fortunately?
Well, I say unfortunately for him. Death
Yeah.
cone.
He's
gonna
gonna shoot
pick
with
off
a shockwave.
Oh.
But I'm guessing the Skelly Bros on the right aren't gonna really let that happen.
Oh,
what?
those two. Yeah, so it's this guy's turn right now, Cody. On the
Well,
left.
they can both get. We can both get to you, but that's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just going to ignore that there is literally no way for him to actually get out of that room that he's in. Because I
say
see
that.
no stairs.
You say that like
I-
he can't teleport
by the
out
way,
of his own muzzle.
I hate to bring
He's just
I hate
eating
to bring it
popcorn.
this person and this person don't have initiatives.
They haven't been involved in the fight yet. Strangely.
They've been like here for like 3 rounds. Never
They've
They've
been
been here
noticed.
from the
They haven't
start.
been.
This is. I hate to break it to you. This is the second round.
They were here when the skeletons showed up. Maybe
This is
before
the
the
second
skeletons.
round, so they just entered, I think.
No.
Did they? I thought they were here
This
before.
one definitely not, because we
Banshee, I think.
accidentally saw him at the start.
Yeah, he's been there
Yeah.
since the start of the game.
They're just chilling.
That one
Just
should
watch.
have been initiative already, but I guess not.
He's like, I want to overthrow the necromancer. These guys can
But
help.
yeah, that one's stuck in that room for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, man.
Oh, he'd have to climb that.
Yeah.
So lose a few, probably end up over here. But that's probably about it.
Yeah, it's gonna have to climb. It's gonna lose a turn because of it. Hellbend.
Well, there is a climb skill.
there's this crime skill. Yes.
That wall doesn't look nearly tall enough to such a thing, to be honest.
He is just bones, though.
I mean,
Or is his
Animated
muscle
man.
taking him over that wall?
Hellbrand's turn.
Elbrand von Vergermurger.
Hellbrand von Cheeseburger.
Not even trying.
Hellbend. McDonald and Boogerburger.
No.
Elderbrand von Chickenburger.
Alright, so
Go. Charge. Branding. Now, don't be doing arrow things there.
I'm just
You'd
seeing.
be hopping off the wall there. Alright.
Probably not. So this is a wall. They're gonna have to climb it, right?
Yeah, they'd have to climb
Climb
that.
it or get through this bottleneck.
What about
You could have him help turn
Yeah.
the flank so it can get in.
Yeah, I
over
was
here.
thinking that.
is this an opening right here?
Kind of tough to tell, honestly.
Yeah, it looks like a stain here.
Ye-
It is an opening.
Yeah, it's kind of an opening. Kind of.
This
point
one,
here, I would say, and that point there, I would say is kind of off drain.
it looks like there's like a drum here, painted in blood.
Yep. Those pillars are. You don't know this encounter, but those two pillars are connected to this.
Are you charging?
Outnumbering 2 to 1 over here
Where?
with Hellbrand,
Yeah, okay. Numbering 2 to 1.
technically.
Charge.
Skilly defense.
Heavy. Standing concealed. Nope.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
That's 20.
That is 15 damage after production. He
And that's
dead.
gone.
If that thing wasn't wounded, he would have death blowed.
So that thing's
Which
dead.
is, unfortunately, it was not at max HP.
I'll ask a question here. Do you guys want to end here? Or do you guys want to continue? It's almost 9 o'clock our time.
Yeah, it's quarter after 9.
Sorry, it's 9:15 our time.
Let's kill these freaking guys. We're so close.
Finish the fight.
I think we're like another turn or two rotation away from finishing.
It depends on what these guys.
No,
really
I wouldn't
do.
say that.
I
Yeah,
would, as a DM, I would
At least
say
killing
I'd
the
save
necromancer.
here.
I think
It
We're
really
not-
depends
you got
on
work.
beating this
You got work
fight.
in the morning, Silent.
No, tomorrow's a holiday. And my birthday. Technically, I'm 24 today, right now.
Holy happy
Oh
birthday.
shit! Happy birthday.
Birthday.
All right, so
I got-
Thorgrim is killing that necromancer,
Happy, go fuck yourself.
right?
I
Alright.
got work in the morning though, so that's
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I got
What?
work at 3:15, so
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I can go a couple more rounds, but other than that, I'm gonna.
Do you think the fight will be ended in a couple more rounds?
Well, let's who knows what'll happen if you want.
if Leopold Guth get a really good pair of swings in, that necromancer is gonna quick.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So I'll do say
Theoretically.
one more round through, and then
Alright.
we'll see.
Okay.
So these two skellies get to go, Cody.
Yes. What do they have? They have movement. More than enough to reach them.
Yeah, they can easily reach Leopold and Guth.
More than enough.
The Skelly is actually not in the turn order.
Is he not?
Really? I thought.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, no. I completely missed that one.
I thought I had it.
I'm like, oh, we're getting close to the end. But this one's still down.
Thank you. I
Sure.
thought I already added him because I thought I already added all skeletons already.
7. Okay. Don't worry, his turn hasn't come up yet.
He is gonna charge Goose, and he is going
I
to.
don't think it will.
Am I being ignored?
No.
Nothing's attacked me.
He's
You've been hit by a big, skeleton beam.
he got hit by a screaming skull made of pure frickin' magic and
Wait,
angst.
did my shield man trigger during that?
Technically
Yay,
no, because you
fumbling
have to.
fuck.
Oh Jesus Christ! No, magic is not opposed unless you have language magic. So shieldsman would not apply.
82.
82. That severity. Okay. Cody, you're gonna hate that one. There you go. He somehow mishandles his weapon.
And guess what? I'm going to use my weapon.
Yeah.
So you defend yourself, of course. I love the reference. Am I being ignored? Full Vegeta mode. Oh god.
Fight me!
Oh no.
You do manage to win because you needed to get better than -4.
Huzzah!
So Guth gets 1 advantage, so you're it's not necessary. Does Guth have only 12? Good lord, man. Buff yourself.
What are you saying?
You need to upgrade. What the hell? Did we? I thought we did upgrade Guth. What the
We
fuck?
just get my skills. Are you attacking me too?
The second one is also gonna attack as it's its turn.
Bring it on, you skelly bag of bones. My father hit me harder than you.
Too much
You have a
information.
father?
Too much information.
Speeds.
Okay. Okay. Another defense. You have +40.
I can do it this
technically
time.
This is 2 out of. Is even. Oh no, it's not.
Technically that's 3.
3-1. Yeah.
3 to
Well,
2. So that's a
I'm pretty
2
sure,
on more
well,
or less.
actually, I'm pretty sure it's the one on the right that's attacking him, so it's 2 to 2.
So it's 2 to. It's always been 2 to 2 in this case. So.
Well, I don't
this
know,
guy-
because he's also in range of the Necromancer.
Yeah, that's why in this case it would be a 3-on-1. Because before it was
no.
even with a 2 to 2, but this Oh my god.
But
Why
then
does it have to
doesn't
be
he
so
also
confusing?
get flanking?
Oh yeah, because both of them are facing the necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
flank?
wouldn't
Flanking.
the other attack also get flanking?
That skeleton should have had. You didn't even roll the bonuses actually.
I forgot.
So 10 for
no.
charging, 20
Don't
for
mention
flanking
stuff
with a
I read.
30. 2 to 2 would have been no other bonuses besides that, so that would be -1. So that skeleton actually does hit Guth with -1
Okay.
SL.
So that'd be 6 damage to the body.
It would be 7 plus 1, so 8 damage to the body before reduction. And then this guy, charge, technically 3 to 1, so that would be another 4. So that's 50. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that's 5, and then another flank, so that's 70.
Does he die this
That
round?
is, I don't think, no, he's not going to die. Jesus Christ. So that's 7 SL on the second mace. So that's 8 to
That would have been a good way
body.
to end things. So, like, does he die this round?
Why
so
you want to
that's
kill me? Tell me.
5. Good. Where did it happen? So you take from that first one, you would take 3 damage. So you're down to 6. You don't have an advantage. This guy's at 1. And then you got to beat 7 SL with your
Don't I get
with
advantage?
your defense.
No.
No,
so
you got
just-
hit by this
lost your
guy.
advantage.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
here goes nothing, I guess.
I'm being fair, Richard.
Here goes something.
Oh,
Nope.
That is
Ooh.
bad. So that is 14 and another 2. That's that. Ooh. Fuck.
That's to the
Kobe.
head.
That is to the head. Shit. So that's actually 1 more damage. Guth is currently sitting at -6.
Hey, guess what we
Cody.
don't have right now in our party.
Cody, you need to make a critical against Guth.
Which boy out here?
Unless of course, Guth, would you like to? You could burn a resilience to just nope out of that.
After this,
major.
you guys
Yes,
will
I'm
be
actually just
gain-
gonna burn a resilience.
You guys will gain
Okay.
fortune and resilience and experience after
So,
this
yeah, I'm just burning resilience here.
So you were at 6 before that. So he doesn't take the hit to the head, which means no crit. Okay. So yeah, your resilience is at 2. You're at 6 wounds. You're good. And that's Skelly's turn. That skeleton doesn't gain any advantage because Guth managed to deflect it.
fight. Okay. And then, Ashton.
Hey, no.
Richard rolls his 2d100s, right? Because he's using his
Nope.
resilience.
It's my turn.
Oh, I guess he
Don't do
could
that
crit him
anymore?
back. Yeah.
Yeah, he could actually.
I thought we critted back when we used the resilience.
Yeah, you can choose to crit back if you want, Richard.
I wanna, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
2d100.
Why wouldn't you?
2d100. And Hado, it's also your turn.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
42 and 53. 52.
So 24.
Left arm.
So left arm of Skelly. And 50, what, 52?
52.
Yeah.
The skeleton takes 2 damage
Which
and
one?
is otherwise fine. The one on the right.
So do I gain advantage?
Yes, actually, because you beat him in an opposed test. So your ring is at 1. And there we go.
So the skeleton in front of me, is that still alive?
He
then?
is still
He is
still prone, very much
prone,
undead.
still alive. I don't think I've been hit yet recently from anything.
Yeah, no,
So
you're
I think I
good.
can just straight off fucking attack him again. And I guess I get, what, like a plus... I have at least 1 SL, right?
Before you actually do
Or
your
one-
attack there, Ash,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you make me a challenging flat roll. Hearing, yeah, perception check.
Another challenging flat roll perception check? Okay, sure. Let me find my perception in this thing. Hopefully I don't roll outdoor survival again. Just
Oh,
flat
you're gonna
zero.
roll indoor survival.
Exactly. Apparently I succeeded with
You
0
succeed.
SL.
You hear a voice inside your head. Sorcerer,
You're gay.
join me. You don't need these fleshlights.
It's free real estate.
And now you need to roll me
You see,
a...
he said it's free real estate.
Actually,
went.
he failed it because he's an open helm.
Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah.
technically, if it's a voice going into his mind, it wouldn't matter.
This
Oh, yeah,
was
it wouldn't
hearing
matter
in
because,
mind.
yeah. Yeah, then it wouldn't matter at
Now you
all.
need to roll me a hard cool test minus...
Hard is minus, I want to say
10?
minus 20. Let me double check.
I'm
Yeah, hard is
difficult.
minus 20.
Even though I succeeded
Sorry,
with that?
difficult.
Okay.
That's you noticing the unfortunate thing that is happening to you.
Oh, great.
Maybe I didn't want to know.
Sorry, difficult. Minus 10.
Okay, minus 10 then.
Yeah, negative 10. I have.
So actually, it's a flat roll for you because you have plus 10 willpower.
Oh yes, I do have the plus 10 willpower, so it would be a flat roll.
And
I
this is
have
before your turn, by the way.
37 cool, which is just fucking fine and dandy.
Well, I
Yeah.
offered to give you mine, but I can't do that.
Unfortunately, can't do that. I can't, So here's hoping I'm fucking roll low.
No.
Ooh, that is the
Quite the opposite.
worst amount of SL you could have rolled there.
How's your fate doing? How's your fortune?
Good fortune and fate doing, bud.
Motherfuckers. I only got 2, so.
Oh. Well, I'd use it because you're.
Yeah, I would use a fortune on that.
It would
got
use
none.
Or you'll be a roll of this guy.
I gotta fucking re-roll
It's gonna be
that.
Cody's favorite possession.
Great. Okay, I gotta re-roll it, right? I can't just say like I see.
With a fortune, yeah, you'd have to, unless you want to burn a resilience to be like, no, I do not.
Yeah, so it can fucking try and happen again. I somehow passed with +1.
You
Holy
succeed.
shit!
Oh my god.
You succeed.
Holy shit.
You hear the voice in the head, and as the emptiness of your void of what was your soul kind of lunge to like its command, you're able to steady yourself and go, no.
Yeah,
I cast
immediately
no.
I have a reaction where I don't know who it is, but I'm assuming it's the big bad person, one of the two, probably that one closest to me. I'm gonna point my sword at them, and I'm gonna just straight off yell out
No.
like I just get fucking angry.
Wrong.
Whoever it is, I don't know who it is.
It'd be-
but I'm just gonna
he
do it.
assumes it's the Banshee because
I
the Banshee
assume
is
it's
what's
the
in front of
Banshee.
him.
Allow
They're in
him
front
to
of me.
assume it's fancy.
I'm
But
gonna
now
assume
it's your turn.
Benji, but I draw my sword and I simply yell out at them like, "I've had enough of this manipulation bullshit," and I'm gonna just straight up try to stab the skeleton in front of me because I'm now intent on going for the Banshee. Like I'm angry. I'm fucking angry.
Should be a plus 60 right now due to it being.
Wouldn't it be
Wait, no.
70?
No, he has. Do you have an advantage?
I did. I
Should
had
have
like,
one
He-
advantage.
He had one advantage,
You
plus
should have
outnumbering.
one.
wait,
So
plus-
then,
I'm sure you
You
charge.
charge
then
and attack
one
me.
advantage. He hit the guy, so he
Yeah.
should have 2 advantage actually.
So
Okay.
that should be plus
So
7.
then it's 2 to 1 for another 20.
it being
and then it's
prone is
prone.
another 20.
Yeah.
So 60 is where I'm.
Yeah.
fall
Am I
to.
is my math off? My math is off.
By 10, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, my math is off. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my sword with my big
So
ol'
60.
big ol' description on it again. I might have to fine tune that even further, remove everything else. I succeed.
It can
Succeed.
attempt to defend. It has no bonus because of fast.
Yes. It will just. It has a shield, so it's gonna try to melee parry.
I did not get for that.
Nope.
Just straight
Okay.
fails.
So that is straight up the
13.
damage of Yeah. That minus its defense of 5, which you have penetrating, so that's actually more damage done to it because it's technically, good armor. So 9 damage to the skelly, and yeah, it dies.
It dies. You see this.
Good thing you rolled initiative for that one.
You see this thing withered in bones and just collapse in front of you.
Yeah, just in absolute anger, instead of even stabbing the thing, I swing the sword, and because the sword is so blunt with the type of blade it has, I basically drive it clean through the spine of the skeleton and shatter it. So
you still have your movement, by the way, Hato.
Yeah.
Fuck it. If I still have my movement, I can move how far in this situation?
16 with a run.
16 with a run.
So you can easily get to the Banshee if you feel like it.
Or you can join
I kind of feel
here,
like I should get to the Banshee. I mean, I feel like those guys are going to be fine over there, but...
You can 4v1 this guy.
I don't know. He kind of said he was zeroing in on that freaking Banshee.
Zeroing in on that fucking Banshee. I'm kind of angry. Get it. So honestly, I think I'm gonna push up. He's gonna see fucking this buddy over here is gonna see me do the stupidest thing. I'm gonna just push in, and I'm just intent to fucking stab the son of a bitch.
I gotta move in to help.
I believe
Alfor's like, God damn it.
He's immune to psychology.
I'm immune,
he's meant to resolve.
Fuck you and your cool test. I'm immune to this shit. I said resolve.
Orog gets +1 advantage before he swings, so that's a 20. Then prone. Or no, he's not prone. Never mind. So just
I'm pretty sure he's stunned.
Yeah, that's why he gets his advantage before he swings. So or he gets 1 advantage before he swings. So
I'm going to use my slats. I'm going to use... So that's what, +20?
You're sitting at a 20 right now, yeah.
I'm going to do a 20.
Unless there was something about stunned that I'm missing. Yeah, no, defense has a penalty.
I'm going to roll that. Success.
Okay, and then the skeleton has a flat melee parry.
Parry.
You gotta stop rolling zeros on those.
Yeah,
second
really
on the units die there.
Roll good for my main character, but I don't do for others. Melee parry.
No bonus because of it being stunned.
Nope. Don't fail. That's the outcome today.
I'm pretty sure that one's gonna die.
Yeah, that skeleton is turned to dust.
Yep, the bones.
Yeah, 16 damage before reductions of 11.
He's dead.
Then that brings us to the Guth Leopold. There.
The Guth.
Okay, I don't think I want. I don't want to smack the necromancer because I'm getting hammered by the fucking skeletons.
So you could adjust facing so that this is your front arc.
Yeah,
but still technically swing at this guy. So.
Well, if I swing at this guy, don't I have more advantage?
Yeah, that would be outnumbering at 3 to 2.
I will move them back a little bit just so they're not right in your face, just so you can actually see.
Oh, their token sizes are actually slightly too big.
It's because of the frickin'.
No, Cody, like they are actually clipping out of. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There. And right there.
That was a parry.
When he reset the initiative, it flipped you and Goose.
I'm gonna swing at this one.
But you guys still go at the same time, so it's all moot point really.
Okay.
The 3v1.
Well,
It would be 3 on technically 2, so he'd be outnumbering it with a 20 bonus.
I got a bonus from defending, so I got +30.
Yeah, you're still swinging at a 30.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna swing at that skeleton because I think we need to get this one.
This one over here.
Yeah, we need to clear these.
Give Thorgram an opening to get in on the necromancer, probably.
Yeah, move up and charge him.
Yeah, you have enough room to charge him, but the problem is the skeleton is currently blocking you. So, Skelly defense.
Critical
Wow.
success.
It actually crits Gooth. Hang on. Roll severity.
have
Well,
the
I
worst
need
luck.
to double
Dude, I've
check
been
this
rolling-
because this is something we keep forgetting. You have no plate. Never mind. Shit.
But he got plate from the armory.
No, he does not have a plate.
But he grabbed
It's
it.
not. At least it's not marked on his freaking sheet.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, because he would have been heavily encumbered. Badly.
When's the last time Richard's been getting attacked? He hasn't been attacking. That's what happened.
No, he's swinging right
Attacking.
now. He's just
They just
getting
keep-
crit.
Crit back.
So
Uh,
that much damage minus defense of 5. This Skelly loses his advantage. Actually, wait.
See?
He actually beats Gooth
Oh, joy.
because he would have plus 20 right now because defensive and advantage 1.
Okay.
Which is shit. And then he also crits Gooth on top of that because adding insult to injury.
You guys want tough fights, I'm giving it to you. Just saying.
I mean,
It's more like they
dice
get
game, dice games be dice games, man. So
Okay.
2d100, Cody.
Okay, let's go.
I would not want to burn another resilience for fight. But
I'll just take it.
yeah,
82
you can
and
you can
11.
critically you can. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. 28.
Okay.
So right
Right,
arm.
28, 82, and 11.
It yes,
It's
but
flip.
we flip it because it's hit location. So right arm.
That's right.
It said 11. Jarred arm. Okay, so he would knock the weapon. Oh, Jesus, this is actually bad. Jarred arm. Drop anything
Okay, sure.
held in that hand, which is useless. 1d10 minus toughness bonus rounds, minimum 1. That is really bad.
Okay. Ow.
You can critically deflect that for -1, so that you
Sure.
don't suffer
that.
any issue. That would be. What was that, right arm?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're still able to hold the hammer. That brings us to Leopold.
Well, we gotta get rid of the skeletons.
And Leopold, you just hear.
Yeah, Goose is getting fucked up. We might have to
They're
help.
going for me too.
You
They're ignoring me and just going for you.
and the skeletons is just talked over.
No,
the
not the
armor.
skeleton. The necromancer is
lich.
kind of mind melding with you and going. You no chance.
I kind of want to stun him.
Yeah, club him in the head.
Let's
yeah, I
leave.
kind of want to.
Yes, he kind of just. Ulrich's just stood
'Cause-
up at this point and
So-
kind of slammed his staff to deal with the ball.
Shut the fuck up. Let
So
me
the funny
speak,
thing about
damn it.
being stunned, you actually can't use language magic to defend, which would give Zabal an opening to potentially cast a spell.
Exactly. That's what I want to do. Because Richard, you're like you and Thorgrim are gonna have to kill those skellies.
Well, can you
Like
stop
someone's
this thing?
got to try and manage the advantage problem that the necro is starting.
Yeah,
to
I-
get
I-
up here.
Okay,
I need
try
to
then.
start.
I have to
I
get
gotta
after
charge
him.
this guy.
What?
Like, I'm gonna try and charge him with my bunch of bandages.
I guess I'll deal with the skeletons.
Well,
That's
Hildebrand!
awesome.
I mean,
Pokemon.
stunning the necro is a good idea.
Hildebrand
and
can
yeah, I
down
can
to
stun him. Can you kill
Thorgrim
the
can get
skeleton?
more advantage by beating that skeleton
Yeah,
to death.
finish the skeletons before you start charging the necro, please. Because I just want to stun him. That's all I want to do. Because then
Yeah, then
And
Hildebrand.
you could potentially death blow this guy, and yeah, Halbrand can charge in on.
there you
Yeah,
go.
Which-
because this side
openings.
looks clear.
I number him 2 to
I will
1.
also say this.
Just do it.
If the necromancer dies, everything else is gonna go poof.
I mean,
Yeah, that's how magic
I figured
in
that
this
would
case works.
happen.
Oh boy.
Oh man,
Guys, stun
it's
him
such a
then.
low.
I know,
Such a
dude. I've been
bad
rolling
Hold on.
all night.
Perhaps I should use a fortune and reroll that.
How much you got left in the tank?
I've got 2 fortune, fucking 2 left.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I'll save the one. I'll use a resilience if anybody dares do anything to me. Got 2 left.
He's
3
like,
left,
I'm not
sorry.
fucking around with
Not fucking around anymore. So claw.
So saith the Clop.
It's slightly
Humble
better.
2 SL. Oh boy.
And I can use a
Necromancer. Necromancer
Oh.
can defend with swinging his staff. Cody with a
Knowing our luck, he's gonna succeed.
Need to
He's
give me
gonna
one
so
second,
plus.
just
He has a
go-
plus 20.
You gotta give me 1 second. I'm getting dug outside.
Yep, it's all good.
So give me 1 second.
Yeah, we could really use that stun because if he gets a screaming skull off, ball is taking a critical, which is gonna suck ass. Oh.
Where's the man?
Depends where he aims it at, right?
Yeah, it really depends on where he aims it at, but the only one who can stop his magic is so no reason for him not to attack.
I mean, I'll
Especially with it being a beam type weapon, so.
insult him so he sends it at someone else.
Draw aggro.
Try aggro.
He could try to hit me and Zelfar.
You would hit 3 with that attack, because it would hit Leopold again.
And that would save you from a critical and hit 3 of us.
Yeah, but the problem is that the Necromancer is smart.
Oh yeah, I also could.
Okay, sorry about that. Just came back to my computer now. Doggo was being a pain in the ass getting outside.
It's all good.
Yeah, so I am.
He gets a plus 20 thanks to 1 advantage and defensive.
And I'm doing what again?
Swinging with his weapon to defend himself because champion.
And
Lets him riposte, basically.
Okay, and that's with his staff. And I got a plus what?
20.
I was listening, it just then deal when the dog
2-0.
just
Yep.
critical success.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep, I called it. I fucking called it.
In terms of the actual blow landing, the Necromancer loses that opposed test because Leopold has higher weapon skill than he does.
Sure.
So
Got him?
So yeah, we would determine damage. So that's 9 plus nothing. Just straight up 9 damage before reduction. Reduction of that.
Love that.
Necromancer takes 4. So he's down to 17. And then opposed strength to endurance.
So me strength or endurance?
You are endurance, Cody. And Nugs gets his strength. Oh boy. Technically that's a plus 20 because you did beat him in an opposed.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay,
or did you not have? No, you got wounded before you swung, so never mind. You're right.
So
Plus 10.
do I have any modifiers for this?
No mods, unfortunately. He just got.
No.
Oh my god, he's actually stunned.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So we
Clonk.
really need
Get
that.
clopped. You hit me, but I trade. Worthy trade.
All right. That is also another advantage because that's an opposed test.
And then roll your 2d100 so I can lose it all.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically. That is what's gonna happen.
I'm preemptively losing. Lori.
Yeah, preemptively get rid of that. Location 88, so that is as depicted. He manages to get you on the left leg with a 49. I mean, you feel free to let me know how he made this off, but he sprains your ankle. Torn muscle, minor injury, 1 damage.
Yeah, no, I'm deflecting. Left leg?
Yeah, left leg.
Alright.
So critical deflection comes in clutch yet again.
Left leg -1. That's
Oh, and that was a headshot too. You didn't have to call it a headshot.
Oh yeah, he didn't have to call the headshot because it was strike to stun as usual. Broken as hell.
Alright. Fucking leg armor coming in clutch. How much to health?
Oh,
-1.
I need to. This is actually where this comes in. Penetrable odds. Okay, he does crit you. You're wearing plate, right?
Yeah,
So that
slots of
should be
plate.
should be impenetrable weak points. What does weak points do? If a weapon has impale, okay, that's only for impale. Got it. Yeah, so the thing about impenetrable, because we've kind of also not noticed anything about that, all critical wounds caused by odd numbers to hit you are ignored. So like
Oh, really?
11, 33, 50. Like if it hits you in like an impenetrable, like the breastplate, for instance, then yeah,
An odd number.
But
might
sadly,
save
this
us.
is even.
Yeah, but sadly that was
And
come
an
into
even
play.
number.
Oh, okay, interesting. So if it was
Yeah.
a 33, it,
It
would've
reduces the
fucking missed.
critical range,
It
possibly.
would have not been a crit. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool. I like that. I didn't even notice. Great.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's so many things to remember.
it's great for armor wearers.
Valfor, it is your turn.
I'm just retrieving pop up from outside, so just give me a moment. But you can carry on with your turn, I can still hear.
Ugh. I hate these things.
Banshees.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And he's.
Okay.
I thought you already passed all that stuff.
Why the hell was I rolling it so many times the first time?
Well, you only needed to do it twice, technically, overall.
I don't think any time you get close to it.
I completely forgot about the necromancers distracting. Okay. That would be 2 more health back for the necro. Okay. He still gets stunned though, because fuck him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the -20 to fucking hit.
Yeah, distracting -20. Or to.
Yeah.
Is it to hit or is it just like all tests in general? I don't know.
All
believe
tests.
it's all
Oh,
tests.
brother.
To all tests. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, I completely forgot about that in Guth's
So did
case as
I.
well. He's
Sure.
in that tile because you need
Just,
to minimize that token.
Then I'll go back in.
Yeah, it's all good. So,
Did
there-ish.
I miss anything? What's happening here?
So it's 4. Valfor is charging a Banshee or Skeleton.
I'm going for the Banshee because Schlee's right next to me.
Valid.
Banshee,
I also don't think that Hato has a magic weapon, so he wouldn't even be able to hurt the Banshee if he tried.
No, he does not. He's the only one who doesn't have a runic weapon or anything magical.
I'm pretty sure I get 10 for the charge on top of my already +2 for previous advantages. And
So that'd be a
20 for outnumbering
30.
2 to 1.
yeah, so I should have +50.
Yeah.
Wow,
Cool.
crit.
Nice.
Yeah, crit.
Let me just deck you in the balls too.
You really have a thing against this well.
He just doesn't like. He really doesn't like ghosts. All right.
It's not a thing.
So
So it will.
2 Banshee defense, parry or dodge. Take your pick, really.
It's gonna parry.
Well, I say parry more like.
It fumbling fails.
So
7.
As people has been rolling,
12.
making the roll. Boom and boom.
I'm pretty sure it's just the one roll.
you just
for
need the
fumble.
1, so the 58. That Banshee has a -10 to next action.
If it's 5s.
Yeah, so that takes. You said 12 for the base damage?
Yes.
Left arm
So-
and 79.
So arm 79. That's a pretty high severity there. 79. Does not apply the condition or anything like that because there's no condition, but another 2 damage. Oh. Another 2, yep. So Banshee takes 11 total damage down to 2.
Yep.
And
Oh,
yeah,
so close.
very close. That brings us back to
You.
Zabal.
How you feeling there, Zabal?
He's feeling like hammered shit. He is at 3 HP right.
Ow.
Yeah, he took 11 from the scream skull.
Don't worry, guys. We don't have a doctor anymore.
I mean, luckily he has magic.
And you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
have
You
healing
think he
darts.
could heal himself?
He will commence the channeling, which is on. Because. Do I just. No, I'm just gonna channel. There's a minus 20, but not a minus 200. Minus
Minus 200. I don't think.
7 SL.
Nice.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, we'll show up the last little bit of light that's in this room and channel that.
Yeah. And that should be. Unless I screwed up, God, didn't I? Channel. Or. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Yep, so he's got 7. That's his turn. Go to the
Hey,
Necromancer, who is unfortunately done.
Keep saying unfortunately, wouldn't he?
So he cannot take action. Which
Oh,
means
yeah.
no free actions, no language magic.
Fuck.
Let me double check stunned. So at the end of the round, you will attempt an endurance test to get out of that stun
Yeah,
condition.
so I will do that.
So Skelly number 12.
I'll do the endurance check with the.
Oh, it's not the end of the round yet.
I mean, we'll see what you can just do it now. It'll happen. It happened. Technically speaking.
No.
He
I'm
is. That's entertain.
Also entertain.
Oh, oops. Wrong one.
Close to the 88, I guess.
Oh, you on that shit.
If we keep that roll, then he actually did fail.
Well,
He
failed.
actually still failed. Oh my god, that is actually
So that's so good for us.
that is very good for us. It means he's not gonna just whip out another skull.
This
Hell
thing on
yeah.
this side, he is gonna charge against Valfor, so that's gonna make it.
He was already technically 2 to 1, so
2 to
plus
1,
20
so
with his weapon.
he's just gonna attack then. He's gonna do his mace. So plus 20. And he's gonna swing. And Valfor.
For defense.
What's the plus 24?
2 to 1.
That doesn't work against me.
Oh.
Oh, you have Combat Master.
Yeah.
He misses by 1.
Oh shit.
Oh right, Bod has fucking Combat Master. I completely forgot.
Right.
Oh yeah, you're
You count as 3 people for the purposes of outnumbering. Combat Master 2. That is actually very
that's,
impressive to see.
-0 then.
That would be -0 for the pose test.
Parry. I've got 40. Because
Because advantage and defense.
50. because I charged, which gives me an advantage, and I just
Yeah.
hit. So I
Yeah, you
have
get so you
four
have
advantage,
4.
So, I'd
So
have
your swing, yeah,
50.
parry
Yeah.
with 50.
That'd be 50.
Oh, cool.
You
So
crit the frickin'. You
Okay,
have the
it's not
shield of
that close.
critting. So 2d. Okay, oh, if only that 95 was the super.
Yep.
59. That's a body strike. Shouldn't be too bad.
I hit him in the testicles.
Body strike. What did you say? 38.
30, yeah.
38. Bruised rib. 2 damage.
Alright.
And if it was a
You
living
bruised the
creature,
rib
it
on-
would suffer an agility test. Minus 10 to all agility tests. D10 day. If it was
Bruised the rib
alive.
of the skeleton.
So he takes 2. Bam. Which brings us to our resident dwarf.
Hey, do you guys trust me?
Oh my
How
god,
do
you're
you
gonna
talk
throw
like that?
you're gonna throw a fucking bomb. Is that really what's happening right now?
Hey, Goose, do you trust this dwarf?
I do not trust this dwarf. I
Define
just
trust.
met this dwarf.
And this is where we're gonna end it here, the cliffhanger.
No, I'm not
That's
gonna
why I
kill
just hear some
No,
music that I don't want to
this
hear.
This is a perfect cliffhanger here.
Or some
Do you
JoJo
trust
music when
me?
you need it.
Do you trust me? Cuts to black. Here's the sound of an explosion.
But yeah, this is
Oh,
where
yeah.
we're definitely heading.
Cody needs his sleep.
I need my
Penetrating
sleep. I go
impact
back to
and
work tomorrow, so
what? 3.
yeah, this
It's,
is
Damn it! I was so close to finishing my personal ambition.
It was
My
still to get
short-term one.
3v1'd.
No, I've changed
yes,
that so long
as
ago.
Vito goes like, or the dwarf goes, "Do you trust me?" Bum 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 bum. This is where we end it.
No.
By the way, I would definitely kill Goose if I did that. Just from the stats.
Probably. No, I wouldn't kill him, but it would hurt like
well,
hell.
14 base damage with impact, blast rate, and penetrating.
I can burn
I
a
can finish.
resilience.
No, it's a bomb. You don't get
Um,
opposed to that. It depends on where it would hit him, and it would hurt like hell.
Yes, we are
But,
saying goodbye right now because I do need to head to bed. But not just
Alright.
yet, but I do need to end the stream here, so I'm not too loud. Yeah, so we'll hopefully continue next week.
Yeah, we're definitely doing fantasy time because I'm not leaving this freaking boss fight
Is this
for more than 2 weeks.
Is this a group decision? We're gonna continue with another fantasy round. I
Cannot
hear
believe that
two.
necromancer. Cannot believe that necromancer failed that endurance test.
God, I'm so happy.
Why has he got a high endurance?
He
has
has a 55 endurance. He failed by 3 points. He got a 58.
So, are we continuing with fantasy next week if I can or not?
Yeah.
I'd
Okay,
say
that's
just to
3,
get the final.
4,
I'm fine with that.
5. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue with fantasy next week, guys. I'll keep everybody updated if I'm not able to. That goes for viewers and players. As you guys all know of my situations going on. With that being said, have a good night. Keep going well, and any players have anything they else want to say before we end things here?
No.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
Bye.